Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network once again. As per usual, I'm ScottyD. I'm your commentator for Day 3 of the South Pacific Gaming Major. Giving you a great day. We've already got the players on the table getting all set up, ready to go for the rounds. So I'm just getting all the socials sorted, and then we'll be underway in about 8 or so minutes' time. Somewhere in that ballpark. Go from there, and it should be a great day of some top-level Australian Warhammer 40k for you all. I'm really looking forward to it. Hope you guys are as well. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network once again. As per usual, I'm ScottyD. I'm your commentator for Day 3 live action coverage here from the South Pacific Gaming Major in the Penrith RSL in Penrith, New South Wales. Welcome into everyone in chat. Nogal Matthew, United Wargamer. Great to have you guys joining us. How's that for a great time? Day 3 on a Monday. Yes, sir. Public holiday, long weekend coming at ya. Such a good day. So, we've got a really interesting matchup. We've got Dan Xerri on once again of Tip Top Terrain, running his Coterie Conceited for Emperor's Children, up against Pui Hin Ho, who is running a Noble Lance Imperial Knights list, which is awesome. So they're already setting up things, getting stuff all good to go. Barnyard, welcome in, mate. Heralas, great to have you guys joining us. So good. So good for Day 3 Warhammer 40k coverage here. It's going to be great. Let's get into some action here as well. Yeah, should be good. Should be good, Jack. Should be good, my friend. It's going to be a really good game. I'm gonna throw up their mics.
Wounds, you're on objective. You're going to be on objectives. I'm pretty much always going to have to reroll wounds.
Yeah. Otherwise, we will still reroll one, right?
So you guys should be able to hear
Correct.
him now, which is great.
So you know my arm.
Okay.
It's gonna be a really
Lucius
solid day,
first.
guys. I'm really looking forward to this.
Long up and
feel no pain.
Five.
You know my army,
Five
brother.
Five
You know my army. 5 up, feel no pain.
Easy.
Just testing my memory.
So your knights.
Counterspacks.
Just trying to get that audio all nice and fit
Yeah,
up.
We
It's
deals
on
by
him.
one. We deals by one on him. Yeah.
Awesome,
Otherwise,
Jack. Love to hear that, brother.
everything's sustained
Hope
and
you enjoyed
everything's, of critical on fire.
I know we had some
Yep.
tech issues,
And,
but we got them sorted. We got them sorted.
Yeah, I got duty to focus fire on something. I can.
All
okay, I
right.
shoot
So
for
whilst
V1,
they're
I can-
going through lists here,
well,
What's the
let's
focus
run
fire
through
one?
Dan's. Of course, he's
So
running
you start-
Coterie, which
start
we had
shooting
on
or
stream
combat phase, I
yesterday.
pick,
So
targets and
he
all the eligible,
basically he just
targets. Get +1
dedicates a
string,
number of
and
pact
AP
points that he's
against
going to
that
try and
target.
kill units equal to that number.
Yeah.
If he gets greater than
They
or
don't
equal
have
to, he
focus
adds that
fire,
many
like,
pact
they
points.
can
If he
split
gets
short.
equal, if he
that's
gets
a
less
different
than, his
one to
warlord takes
CK.
D3
Yeah, you
mortars.
have to-
Yeah.
okay.
Stick.
They
Hope
have
the
to be
days go better
eligible
than yesterday,
to
both
target
taken
step active.
play-wise.
I can target my
Yeah,
entire army,
100%.
everything eligible, and then
100%, Jack.
see what
Hopefully so.
happens.
So should be
Okay.
good. Should be good. I roughly know
I'll
who
be
we're
honest,
going to have
Not very confident
for this round.
into this matchup.
Obviously, like this is the second
We
rank
shall see.
table.
Yeah, we'll see,
And we'll
see.
probably have Jordan
like
on
this
next
is-
round and see how he goes. We got Jordan in the background. He's playing Andrew Sherman this round, so it should be interesting to
It's
see
not
how
bad,
it goes.
but It's the same thing. You just have to step on that and you can see.
So let's
everything.
go through Dan's list once
Kids
again.
were in the
For
middle, I'd be a bit
Coterie,
more confident.
he's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
triple demon
That is
princes with
good.
wings.
Good.
One
Very
is the
good.
warlord.
Yeah.
He's got triple lord
It's like,
exultant. He's got a single cacophonous with pledged of unholy fortune,
I-
where you can increase the
Yeah, you can
pledge,
tell me after the match. I feel
count,
like
and then Lucius the Eternal.
when you come
He's
at
got
me and I
3
survive the
units
turn, I
of
should be
5
okay.
infractors,
That's
2 units of
exactly
5
right.
torments,
And,
2 rhinos,
you
and
pretty
then
much-
3 units
I'll
of
try all
5
there, but
noise
I'll also track
marines.
this
Pretty
one for
straightforward.
plus
Now,
so I'll have my
who
Coterie
is
run,
list?
so
He
what I
is
play is
running
what I
a
actually have at the
noble
moment.
lance. He has
Like my
got
the kill
Canis
counter,
Rex in
yeah.
there.
And then
1,
your CP,
2,
my CP,
3,
your-
4,
okay.
5 Armiger
So, I have a
Helverins.
record of it.
And
So,
1, 2,
simply
3,
using
4,
dice
5
tray, just say
Warglaves
everything-
with Ladius
everything
Assassin and a
4 hours,
Death
anything
Watch
Anything
kill
allowed to
team.
reroll, everything not in.
Very
If I'm over here
interesting.
and I'm rolling a charge, I might just do it over here. Just
Yes,
to,
yeah.
like,
And in that
just
case,
a quick
I'll
hit.
roll any kind of
If
call,
it's anything
even
that's
even in this
partly
way, yeah.
cocked,
All right,
it's
so
always a
here we
reroll.
go. We might
Also,
be able
One
to
more
see.
important thing, I can't up on my wound.
You can't what?
I can't up on wound.
That's good to
Say
know.
that again, sorry.
When it comes to wound, I can't up.
Oh, you count upwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I count downwards.
Yeah, it's yeah.
So I know how many I've got left.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an AOS habit.
Yeah.
AOS habit.
deployment.
So,
Oh.
P,
oh,
not
looks
shooting
like
just like
Dan
that.
is going to
Fine,
be.
so we're rolling in.
Okay. All right,
Cool.
There we go. So Dan
You
gets
can
to
deploy first.
choose
Yeah, I got only one
And-
infiltrate, but
Yeah.
don't
You're
worry
not going
about
to put
this
that in.
just now.
single
Don't worry about
infiltrate,
this
which
just
is
now.
probably the Calidus
This
Assassin.
is Burden of Trust, so do...
So let's have
do
a
we
look
game-
at the
do-
mission for this
don't
one,
game where you
ladies
keep
and
on
gentlemen.
top,
It's
right?
Hammer and Anvil
No.
with
No,
hidden
guard.
supplies and Burden of
You
Trust.
guard your home.
Oh, yeah.
So it's guarding objectives to get points. I think it's 2 points. It changes to 1 point in the new mission pack. And then it's also 4 points for each objective you hold on that one as
Oh,
well.
actually,
So
also,
we're going to get
all
the
the top
lists
guns are
all
stubber.
All stubborn.
Some of them
sorted,
may model as
um,
smelter, but they are all
as
stubborn.
well. So if we have a look at the top down for you guys, and of course the faction, not the faction, mission sidebar, of course, decides to do the thing it always does, which is super weird. There we go. Got it sorted. All right, I'll get the list all sorted in Pastebin and in the Discord for you guys. Obviously, Dan's was up yesterday, so it was pretty easy to grab his.
Green line.
Yeah,
But I'll
put
get
my
a poll
phone.
going for you guys as
Green?
well, so you
Green.
get to have a vote.
These are just infiltrators. Just sort of seeing. It's going to be an inch away off the wall.
I'll put my first shooting amateur here.
Yep.
Yep.
I've got infiltrators down there.
All right. And then
We're starting to see
melee.
some deployment. The deployment for this one is Hammer and Anvil, chat. It is Hammer and Anvil. But we've got hidden supplies. So they've pushed the two objectives towards the ruins rather than into the open.
I put
All right, poll
Big
is going
scout,
for
just for
you
reference,
fine
so-
folks.
I'm just going to measure the actual distance.
Oh, so what's
so I
inside?
can-
What's inside the Rhino again?
Rhino will have a Lord.
Yeah.
With
the noise
and the
marine?
fracture squad.
Oh, you okay.
I don't think I'm going to put my noise marines in there. Just going to have that by itself in there.
So the other one.
And then the other
auto
one
refractor?
will
Yeah.
have
Alright.
one. Do I need the second one?
So I'm just going to get the list up
So
in
the special
the
abilities are
Discord
advance
and chat for you
disembark,
guys.
I can advance and disembark.
right? Okay, so for the disembark, you can only shoot but not charge, right?
That's
See what
exactly
you're
right.
saying?
So these are just so I get 3 inches extra charge.
Yeah.
So I'm about 3.
Yeah.
Like
Fair enough.
the
Yeah.
noises
Yeah,
are going
yeah.
to be hopping in there.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I might have the 2 in that. Is there anything else I want to do just in case? No, we'll have the 3 in that. So
So this one has 2, that one has 1.
yeah, so this will have 2, well,
Right,
and
right.
one will have 2, one will have 1.
Okay.
Just so we know.
So
that
you
down.
have 1, 2, 2
I've
dogs.
got 2 down.
2 down. Yeah. I'll place
This will
my
be
foot.
the 3rd one down.
So we're already starting to see drops. Dan has got his Rhino down with some Noise Marines, and Lucius is currently down, as well as Tormentors infiltrating on to objective number 4 on screen. You guys can see there.
Yeah, another major.
I put Rhino down.
Oh, here comes the second Rhino.
You can't go over these, can you, with them? They have to go around.
They can climb, but you'll subtract 6 by going
Yeah,
over.
so it's
So
not
3 up,
worth
3
doing,
down. Yeah.
yeah.
Who knows? I have done that before.
Yeah.
I'm going to be really intrigued to
And
see
then
how
with
you
the
guys
map
vote.
layout where- and it's
Oh,
like a pocket.
Coterie is
Yeah,
getting up
yeah,
here
yeah.
with
Go, go.
67% being chosen by you guys.
I'll put another one here. Melee amateur. You got no deep strike, right?
Sorry?
Any
Deep strike will
Yeah,
be...
that's awesome to
Sorry,
hear.
I should have said something.
Jax, though,
so-
it's going to
oh,
be a good game then. Have him on screen.
Noise
I've been
Marine
keeping a
with
close
the
eye on him a little bit.
Communist.
So
That's in Deep Strike.
Mhm.
This one here. And I think I'll put 1 Demon Prince in Deep Strike.
That's the
all
normal.
righty,
Actually, no,
folks. I'm
no,
going to get the
they're-
list up
I'll
in the
start all of them.
Discord for
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
It's just
Lists
going to
are
be
up
this
in
guy.
Discord,
in
sorry,
reverse.
and I'm going to get
They
them
are
up in
the
chat
actual
for you
deep strike
guys
or
as
No, they're
well.
reserved.
Okay,
They're
sure.
Just to bear with me, if I place them there, you
Can't shoot you.
can't shoot there. Just if you're poked up into this little corner here.
Unless
so you-
Kali
Ball
strikes, maybe.
pin for
Yeah.
you guys.
If
So
Counter
this
Strike
is there
starts
if you
there
want
for
to have a
Sherman,
look.
Then sure, but I mean,
Yeah.
Barely
you
bent
do
you
that,
twice
then
both times.
that's-
Good luck on my
that's on
side.
you.
Nice, brother.
That's on you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love to hear that. All righty, ladies and gentlemen.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Just
That's
you
1,
got
2, 3,
4.
4. So I put my 5th.
So really looking forward to this game. Obviously, as we can see, we're starting to see some deployment. Obviously, with Hammer and Anvil, it's not precise on the overlays chat. But that where I can show you is with the green screen. It's basically actually it's not that line. No, it is that line. It's the green line right there. Well, I don't know why Control X does that, chat. It keeps on doing a thing. So we're seeing Pui put the Knights on the line as well. He's got 2 Warglaves and 2 Helverins basically on the line in the 2 pockets there to really push some flanks, which is going to be really interesting to see.
Wait, Scotty, you got super glue?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Okay.
Dan?
It's alright. I'll remember that. I'm gonna really come up with some slurs this game.
Oh, no. Chad, if you know Dan, he loves to talk a bit of crap. But yeah, what we can see on Dan's side of the field, we've got Lucius, the Rhino with Noise Marines in it. I believe it's going to be Noise Marines in that one. No, that's actually 2 Lord Exultants in there. Oh, yeah. And another one in there too. So we can actually have a look at both ends of the table as well, and Xerri needs to go away.
So this guy moves 7, like 7, 6.
7. Everything's
So we've got some Noise Marines down here. We look to have some Torments down here as well that are going to sticky this objective. You've got Torments infiltrating onto that objective there as well. Some more Noise Marines in that pocket, and then Rhino with the Lord Exultants and the Infractors, which means the Rhinos actually get to scout forward as well, which is really nice. And then we're starting to see the Demon Princes go down where you've got one there. We have a look at Pui's side of the table. We've got 2 Warglaves and a Helverin on this flank, and we've got 2 Helverins in the middle here as well. So
I got like 9 down, by the way. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put 9.
I believe there's also a Helverin back there. And then we're going to start to see some more drops coming in now. Now, the good thing is that when he wants to drop Canis, it's going to be worth 2 drops that Dan has to throw down on the field. So that's something to be cognizant of.
What's the range of Canis?
36 on the scattered shot and the laser. Otherwise, concentration beam is like 24.
24. Can he advance? He can't advance
No.
in a charge. Can't do
Welcome in,
anything.
Elizabeth. Great to have you joining us.
Okay.
Should be a good match indeed.
And,
Get your votes in. Oh, Coterie is getting up in the poll, ladies and gentlemen. So if you haven't already voted in the poll, get your votes in for who you want to see win this round.
Don't vote for me in the poll, guys. It's not a good matchup.
He says that is 83% of you have already voted for Emperor's Children.
There should be a gap for me to go through. Just measure that.
Yeah. You can fit through there. That's fine. There should be no gap that you can't fit through here. The only thing I would be worried about is I don't know if Canis can fit through there. I would just check with your base because I don't know. Nah, he's fits. Perfect. Done.
Horizontally, Canis can fit through there, which is absolutely
Smart. Yeah, I
wild.
need to do these for my own.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I got 9, yeah. You got 9 already, right?
So we've got a lot more drops down.
Not yet.
Okay,
not
so
yet,
you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
just
7,
9
8.
so far.
This is a 9.
So as we can see, he's throwing down
And then you have what,
another
Canis to go?
I also put this one here.
So you left the
Warglaive.
last
So
big
we've
spot for
Yeah.
got 2
So
Warglaves,
this is 10.
another Warglaive, and 2 Warglaves there.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And then
5,
1
6,
Helverin,
7,
2
8.
Helverins,
I'll put my
4
9 down.
Helverins.
Don't want to be shot first turn.
I think there might be 1 in Strike Reserve. This does have 10 health. Sorry, not 10. 10 health? No, yeah, 5 Helverins. I only count 4 on the field so far. Now, the important thing to note with the Helverins, they are anti-fly on their
How far do these move? 10 or 12?
cannons, which is
12.
going to
Anything
be a
strong,
little
like
bit of
7,
a
Okay, so there's no
sticky
way to get
wicket, you
onto
could say,
there.
for Dan.
So then this way here, you're moving 12 down here. Just want to cut the angle so that you could be
Yeah,
wholly
well,
within
Dan played on stream
Wholly
yesterday
within
up
that
against
trace.
Jordan
Figure
McGregor,
out.
who was
So-
playing
Sorry.
Warp Meld, and Dan unfortunately went down. He lost. However, I think this will be an interesting game. It was really hard to see how the Emperor's Children did here
This one is just
in the matchup against the T-Suns, because
so-
T-Suns went first and just really hemmed Dan in. But I think this one's going to be really nice. No, the autocannons for the Armigers don't have anti-fly. That's my bad. I
But
thought they
that's it.
did.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's whilst they're
it's
wholly
just
within
any part
your
past that.
deployment zone
Yeah,
or
I'll
within
see.
range of an objective marker,
I'll
they
say-
have
I'll say I
anti-fly
got you.
2+.
Cool.
They do
Thank you very
have
much.
it. They've just got to be on an
Here.
objective or in their deployment zone, which is going to be a little difficult for Dan to handle because
Got one more
of
to go.
his winged demon
7,
princes all having the fly
9.
keyword.
Yeah.
So you
They'll
got
be
how
able
many down?
I got 10,
to
you got
maybe
10, okay,
engage
so
the
last
war
one.
glaives more than the
I am here.
Helverins, but we'll see. It'll be really interesting to see Dan really using line of sight on those footprints to stop some of the visibility.
I guess.
Sorry, what was that?
So,
You can spin a bit to not get seen. Yeah, that's doable. Sure.
as you can see here, he's checking his line of sight,
really,
making
there's a bit of a
sure
line
that
there.
that
Get up to there to be able to see.
he
Fine
can't
here.
be shot. So he's going to put the second one there. He's got a lot. This guy
Pretty
protected
safe
there
there.
nicely, thankfully.
Unless Canis decides to go there, walk up here.
Yeah, Canis could breach through the wall. That is the important thing to remember. Super heavy walkers are in play this round. The T-Suns end up winning that game, Elizabeth. They are the only undefeated this event so far, I believe. I have a look at the placing. Being piloted by Jordan McGregor. Yeah, Jordan McGregor's undefeated. He's playing into Andrew Sherman, who is only one loss
Alright.
with
Should be safe there.
Salamanders Firestorm. So it'll be really interesting to see how that game goes. But yeah, Jordan hasn't scored below an 80 with the goats. Basically, his list is literally called
Sorry, just
Boats
a moment.
in Goats in Boats. I kid you not. That is his list name.
Oh, Scotty. Because Sherman and Jordan both got a bye, right? And they're well 1, 2, and 3. Shouldn't I get the bye for last round? To be fair, shouldn't the math on that? Science,
I don't know if the
science.
math is math in there. We'll see what happens. Alrighty,
Go home and
folks.
play Minecraft with my boys.
So I
Oh,
can start guarding from 1-1, right? And then start going by 1-2.
No, you can't. Yeah, I think you can.
Oh wait, no.
But you can't score
second
until-
round onward. Yeah. So I have to start guard from second round.
Yeah, yeah,
onward.
so- yeah, yeah,
So
sorry,
nothing starts from turn 1. Okay.
But you have to be on it.
Yeah.
The start of.
To survive a whole turn.
Yeah.
For
yeah, the
I don't think
goats
you
are really good.
I'm gonna really fucking commit.
Yeah.
So we're seeing the Death Watch veterans now be deployed. One of my my personal favorite units, of course, because I am a Death Watch player. So I love me some Death Watch vets. So very, very good choice. 100 points. Good unit to just hold you home with. Got some decent shooting, some decent combat. So Throwing
Yeah,
out that
but
home quite
spacing
nicely.
Behind, maybe relevant in the later turns, but whatever.
now we'll go through stratagems for both detachments during the player's first movement phase, just so we've got something to talk about for you guys, so you're aware of what is it going on. But it's yeah,
wait.
it's gonna be a great,
Wait, sorry.
gonna be a great
I think I
day.
forgot one. That's not 9 of them. I forgot one. If you want to change your deployment, that would be the. If you want to change any of your deployment, that would be a 10th job.
No, it's all good.
All right. I'll put it here.
All good in the hood, my friend.
I thought there was one
Totally
missing.
forgot about my 10th one. Sitting
Hey,
with guys back.
hey,
All right,
big
so
boy.
now it's just these two.
I'm
Might
gonna
as
wait
well
till
just.
I've got 7 buffs,
Yeah.
and I'm going to come at him
Yeah.
with one model left, because that's all I'm going to have left.
Yeah, it could be. Like,
Ooh,
so
Canis
if you
being
advance
very
and charge,
Yeah.
you cannot charge the same target, right?
Correct. So I've got to do things like not advance one, advance the other, charge with the advance one first, then I'm free to charge with the other one.
But it's not like you can advance your whole army and target one focus on one thing. Yeah, so it's okay. It's okay.
I've got to hope that you don't hit me back after I've charged you, then fall back into everything else.
Yeah. So it's not here yet. Just doing a bit of measurement.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, nice, Elizabeth. Awesome to hear.
Skull 6.
Yep.
Oh, so skull 6. 3.
So just checking some ranges because Canis.
And
And
then
then you move 7.
Canis is
Let's say-
deployed
let's
back
say you
behind
go
here,
into
so
13.
it means he's going to be able to go
Yeah.
through and just check the
And,
battle shock
that
turn one.
one's 14, so like
Means that
potentially
he's also
20.
quite safe
That's
from
an
being
okay charge, but if you
hit
charge him with a
by
defense, I think
some
that's still
good
fine.
old noise
Yeah.
marines. If he
Okay, so
deploys
again,
You don't
there,
have an invuln, do you?
not in melee, not in
Sorry?
not in melee.
It's a
so we're
five.
going to
Just for
see
sitting, yeah.
Canis being deployed actually out front then.
Oh, so
Really?
you're actually coming out. Okay, cool.
Going to deploy on
see.
the line somewhat.
If I go it this way,
Yeah.
I will also
go
get the
to
round
6,
timer going,
9,
chat, because we
here,
are about
7,
20
so the
minutes into
average
the round.
advance it's usually around the 10 or 11 mark.
yeah,
So even if you go 10.5, I have I say 6 inch charge.
okay.
I'll just go make
so
sure their
in that
clock's ready to
case,
go
you
as
get
well.
Any CP that buffs your combat?
I have lead.
You can reroll his roll. You have leave. Yeah, lethal
Full
lethal
rerolls
as
to hit,
for
yeah,
leading. Yeah.
full rerolls to hit. And lethals.
And no modifier. Fuel no ping 6.
Yeah, like
It's
'cause,
fine. I'll just stay behind. Yeah.
it would be probably I'd probably risk that just to really put a hurt on him. Just because you don't have an invuln, so I'm putting you at 6 up saves.
Yeah. Yeah. So needless to say, I'm going to choose the 6 up fuel no ping and we roll hit and wound. Yeah. One of them. One
Yep.
per activation. So
Oh, it's 1 per activate. Okay, yep.
yeah.
Cool.
So Kaidos will be here, but not tapping the torn.
Not touching?
Not touching.
Sure?
Yeah, not touching. And also at least more than 1, maybe 2 or 3 inches away from all the walls.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Good luck, my friend.
Yeah.
Let's have a good game.
We're going to get the roll for the first turn here,
So
ladies and
draw
gentlemen.
for- Who goes
Oi.
first?
Oi!
5 again.
5 again.
Oh,
There's
no,
a
please,
3.
1 or 2.
Oh,
Okay.
3 ties in a roll,
Right.
chat.
What's 6?
They,
Okay.
Okay,
Good,
so
good
the
game.
Imperial
Yeah,
Knights are going to go first here, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright.
Okay.
Scout moves.
I got
you
no
can-
scout, so all yours.
Yep.
So we're going to see the scout moves first up here from the Emperor's Children. The Rhino's just scouting up. Oh, so now the vote's starting to swing. 60-40 to Coterie. Now we're going to start to see some action, ladies and gentlemen.
Draw your cards.
Yeah, I did. Recover and assassin. Assassin.
Cover and
Ooh.
assassinate.
Recover and assassinate turn 1. I mean, recover's doable
Cool.
quite easily for turn 1.
Cover and assassinate.
Get 3 points on that, but assassinate is likely.
Pledging.
Not going
I'm
to
just
be
going to pledge
great.
1.
Okay.
Pledging 1 for Dan. So
Or
if he
should I pledge
doesn't
3?
manage to...
Maybe. It can probably happen.
Pledge 3, and then you just stay back.
Yeah.
And then
Doesn't matter
10
what
takes
you say,
D3
I do
wounds.
plan to stay back in my turn. So I should have nothing. I go here. There's nothing I can
All right,
see.
we'll
nothing
go
I can
through
shoot.
the detachment and the strats
36,
that
24.
Pui has access to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reach 24. So
He's blown off as well.
yeah. No, I'm
Oh,
more
so
measuring the demon prince, but no
Six-
point to shoot them with
64%
712.
of
So
reckon that
okay,
Coterie's going to get
movement.
this one.
I mean, Yeah, okay.
Assassination right off the bat. Yeah.
Movement?
Not ideal at all, I can
Yeah,
say.
no redraw, no redraw. Just move.
No
Not going to redraw. Both players got 1 CP. All right, so Noble Lance, they've got obviously
Oh,
Coach
strikes.
Chivalric. I believe he has gone
I was
with
gonna say, yeah.
Lalo the Tyrant.
This side.
So reroll 1 hit roll and reroll 1 wound roll.
I've got bottom of turn, so like.
And of course, if you destroy the opponent's, if you complete the deed, then you get 3 CP
That's done.
at the start of the next of any of your command phases. So the next command phase, you'll get it. Zen needs to be really defensive with his Warlord Demon Prince, so he doesn't give Pui that additional CP. There's also the Bondsman abilities. Give the Bondsman keyword to 2 armages, which I'm not 100% certain if Canis Rex can do that. It'd be interesting. But we'll see what happens there. In terms of what Noble Lance is, it's 6 up, feel no pain on all Imperial Knights. The army is honored. It's a 5 up, feel no pain.
But like, stay.
I don't believe there's any enhancements. So in terms of stratagem, shoulder the burden. During command phase, 1 Imperial Knight that's lost 1 or more wounds. Until the start of your next command phase, it gets +1 to its movement, toughness, save, and leadership characteristic by 1. And each time the model makes an attack, you get +1 to hit. You can only use this stratagem once per battle. If your army is honored, you can use this stratagem an additional time. It is 2 CP, however. There needs to be very specific with that one. Probably going to put that on Canis, I would dare say. Thunderstomp during the fight phase, Imperial Knight from this army. To the end of phase, it can't target vehicles or monster units, but all melee weapons it has dev wound for 1 CP.
And then assassin recover.
Squire's duty.
Do recover on 1 and 2, and I'll ditch assassination.
Okay.
Go to 3 CP.
That's
Cool.
very, very quick turn 1 there. So we're going over to turn 1 for Dan now. Squire's duty. He's got start your shooting phase or the fight phase.
I think if you just don't
2 or more armages, and 1 enemy unit that was target for all those armages. You get an additional strength and AP against that unit by 1. And if you're armored, you get a +1 damage, which is really nice for 1 CP.
That one, the turn CP is auto. Yeah, okay.
So, trophy claim. Oh, secure and engage isn't great either.
Alrighty.
That really forces Dan to actually play the game a little bit.
Alright, yeah.
So engage in all fronts.
So objective 2 and objective 4 on screen chat are sticky.
Because I want the CP. Engage, secure no man's.
Secure no man's is probably going to be relatively straightforward to get. But it's whether he wants to expose a unit of infractors to do it. That's the question. That's the real question here, chat. So trophy claim is 2 CP during the shooting phase of fight phase after an Imperial Knight model has been selected to shoot or fight and 1 enemy monster or vehicle. To the end of phase, each time a model that targets that unit is +1 to wound. If you destroy the enemy model, you gain a CP. But if you don't destroy that enemy model, you can't use this stratagem again. You got Valiant Last Stand, 2 CP, an Imperial Knight model that was destroyed. Before you roll any mortals, it can fight, assumed to have 1 wound remaining or all its wounds remaining if your army is honored, and then you deadly demise, but you can't target Sir Hector with this strat. And then rotate Iron Shields during a shooting phase. You can give an Imperial Knight model a 4 up invulnerable save, 1 CP. Probably the most used stratagem. And we'll go to Emperor's Children Coterie to have a bit of a review as Dan does his movement phase. Pui actually really didn't do too much movement. He just kind of shuffled a little in his deployment zone.
Yeah.
And yeah. So in terms of the stratagems that Dan has got, Protection of the Dark Prince is Feel No Pain 6+ and Feel No Pain 4+ against mortals. Unshakable opponents during the command phase. 1 Emperor's Children unit. When they make an attack, you ignore any and all modifiers, ballistic skill, weapon skill, to hit or to wound rolls. 1 CP. Embrace the Pain, 1 CP as well. Start of the fight phase. Infantry unit. When they are within engagement range, enemy models must select that unit as the target. Martial Perfection for 1 CP. Reroll the hit rolls for 1 Emperor's Children unit. Unbound Arrogance for
Yeah,
1
I'll let you
CP.
figure,
Emperor's
just
Children during the
touch
shooting
to
phase or fight phase.
where the 12-inch mark was, but I'm pretty sure I'm out
Just
there.
destroyed an
That's
enemy
fine.
unit. That
My
Emperor's
Watsi's gonna
Children
hop
unit,
out
you increase your
up
pledge
here
to Slanesh
and
by 1, and
advance.
you
They're
can only
going-
use it
okay,
once
they're
per
going
battle
6,
round.
Sure.
Big advance there for the Infractors.
So there's the
Of course, he
3,
can have advance and charge, so
7.
he could actually be going
There's the
to
6.
get the assassin here.
What's your wound?
Or he
count
could be going for a
again? How many
Helverin.
wounds you have?
Then Armor Abhorrence is basically Armor Contempt.
Do you wish to Overwatch?
Oh, this one? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Like toughness 4, just
Toughness 4.
basically and
Yeah.
such, right?
So we may see some Overwatch here. He is sitting on an
Surely.
objective.
Oh, misplay. I put my flamer back there.
So it's
There's
right
something
in
that-
front
Sure.
of
Nothing.
a couple of Helverins there.
The only thing
So
that's
we've
a real Overwatch
The
is that.
Infractors right
I mean,
there.
potentially this guy, but yeah, probably.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I just figure out these.
We're going to see the Overwatch come in.
You got cover. The flamer AP is what, 2?
It'd be 1 damage, isn't it?
The assassin flamer is D6521, anti-infantry 2 up. So yeah, let's still
Yeah,
do
the
assassin.
assassin.
Yep.
I got 2
Interesting.
CP.
Yep.
We're going to see how much damage he's actually able to do here.
Yeah, still my D6. 3. Oops.
Let's see how many shots he gets.
What?
Just for reference, these are going to hop into the
Oh, yeah.
Rhino.
3. AP2, 3 saves.
3 saves,
Yeah.
AP2. Save 1.
Yeah. So one
One
each.
dead.
Yeah.
Take the guy at the back.
She's also fights first in case, just in case.
All right.
Sam, it's my job as a commentator. Like, that's what I'm here to do. So, you know, I'm going to talk at various
Fights
points
first,
during
how
the
many
game.
attacks?
5 and it should be 2, 5, 4, 2. Yeah. Yep. Lethal hits, precision. 5 attacks, hitting on 2s, 5, 4, 2.
Can you show me? Sorry, I gotta read it. Like,
Yeah.
I've got a 4-up invuln. You've got to get 3 through to get through to actually kill me.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Also, invulnerable save 4 up on
Yep.
myself. Yeah.
Yep. 4-up invuln. Okay, what else we gotta do here?
Welcome in, Dale. Hope you're doing well.
If I go there, get the fights first. Still gonna roll. Don't want that. So there, so you just can't just walk through and shoot me. This Rhino here will. What's he gonna do?
We just spin the sword a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that will do.
Cool. Do I want to send something in at them? I don't really have to. Don't really want to. That should be fine. I don't really have to want to do anything really this turn. Might just roll in advance on these guys. See where they go.
Welcome
Fine,
in,
they're not
Des,
going
and
anywhere.
Dan. Love to hear it. I'm a
So-
Deathwatch main myself, so I definitely know how fiddling with the Deathwatch comp lists can go.
Might just move that off. Back there.
All right, so we're seeing
This
the
guy's just gonna move to in
Torment,
here.
the Infractors jumping onto
Right.
that objective there.
What do I want to do with this Rhino? Do I want to shoot anything? No, it's fine. Let's go fights first. Do I want to put anything else out? Not really. I can't grenade. I have 2 CP. You have 2 CP.
Yep.
Armor contempt's not going to do anything here. Don't have fight on death. I think that's it for my turn. I just need to shoot and then
Charge. Yeah.
Okay.
So 60-40 to the Emperor's Children here, but I definitely agree, Des.
really
It could
want
be
you
a
to
hard
see
one for
my
the
inning,
Emperor's
so-
Children here.
Yeah, that was already, we already established that. Cool. All right. Plasma, not overcharged. Doesn't hit. 4 bolters. No rerolls yet. Are you stealth?
No.
T3 or 4? 4. So take 1.
4 up.
Cool.
I do as well,
Charges.
Dale. I do as well.
The charge. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, he's going into the Assassin. And the 70 will have to base, but he may be able to hold that objective still. Or he's going to go for the attacks and then pile in. Maybe we'll see.
Intervention with, let's see, this one.
Yep.
Let's see if the heroic is going to be able to make it. Oh, definitely.
okay.
You
Easy.
get the fights first.
Yes. So 9 will get me here. I'll just go like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Fight first. 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Oh, or hit. And then 5 versus 4, so 3 up. Just 3. I will choose not to allocate to the. I'll choose not to precision.
Not to precision?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just
I
AP4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Three,
So
three.
I think I'm just going to take
Yeah. 2
3
each. Yeah. So
take
kills 3 of the normal guy. Yep. And then it is yours.
And then I'll go Super Saiyan 2, 4, 6, 8. This is into the Calidus, obviously.
Yeah. It also costs you 1 more CP to spend any CP. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not spending anything there. Or hit, lethals. And then re-rolling 1. No re-rolls for this one, but that's all. So take that many. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Watching pass. Oh, that could happen.
It's gotta
2
fail
each,
2.
right? Yeah.
So dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, there goes the Calidus.
Okay.
That's
That's actually a really good pickup turn 1 for Dan.
And
Like,
then
that'll
I'll
actually
pile
help
in.
him.
Be onto the objective there. You get the swing, obviously.
Yeah. So what's your save on the Lord?
4 up.
4 up invulnerable.
4 up involved.
And then how many wounds you have?
5.
5. It connects with
How many?
2.
What's the AP of this?
3.
AP 3.
Yeah. So I got 4 attacks.
Yep.
I'll use the heavy.
I might feel no pain depending on how much damage goes through.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, still the heavy profile. Yeah.
Yep. You get 1.
I'll hit on 3, sustain on 6.
You don't get any charge bonuses. Do you still get that? Oh, you probably.
Yeah,
do,
I did charge.
Yeah.
No. And 1 on 2. 3.
3. So first one is good. Second one dies. The captain takes 3 damage.
Yep.
Is it?
Right. Yeah. So, am I still inside 1? Would you say I'm inside or outside 1?
If you can push it through and not move any model, then it's in. Then you'll be able to.
In that case, maybe I'm outside then. Right?
It's up to you. If it hasn't moved, then I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah. Okay.
You,
So
do
I'll
you wish to pile in?
I'll choose not to.
You're not going to pile in?
Yeah, not to.
Copy. All right, goes to your turn. I'll put in these. Oh, sorry.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So, that's
is it?
pretty quick in terms of
Yeah, 5. You
turns here.
You'll be stepping on it, right? Yeah.
And I'm on that one.
Yeah, 5.
And then engage. I'm actually in this. Am I in the center for engage? So I can actually ditch engage.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Wait, hold on.
I think he actually
Is it
scores
6 inches away from
engage.
the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, it might be just out. Is that? Is it 9 or 6 from the center?
We can check. Yeah. Just click the card and then we can.
6 inches of the center of the way, so I have to score it then, I think.
Okay.
And secure is it's 5. Sorry, 5.
Yeah. So I don't get the recover because
10 armigers, 10 armigers in this list. 5 of each.
Manual same sector in the next turn. Okay, so we have to keep. So we have to
manually select. Okay. You pass me.
Pass turn.
You pass
round 2.
All right, so a pretty decent turn there for
Recover.
not recover.
Dan. 5 points on secure and 2 points on engage. And picking up the Calidus Assassin to mean there's no Vectora.
Storm. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I mean that works.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Storm hostile. Now you're good, Des. You're
So
good.
this unit is touching the wall. This is the shooter. Or
So recover he kept. And Storm. Oof.
So I don't score from VP just yet. I mean, no, don't score from objective. Okay. I also got no battle shock. I will just start movement.
So really good for the turn so far. Sacrifice this stats could be really good. Yeah, it could be, Dale. Very could be. Also, Des, yes. So for the longest while playing the Deathwatch Index, I actually was misplaying the detachment rule as sustained hits on lethal hits and precision army wide, and not just kill units with the mission tactic keyword. That was mine. Thank you for reminding me.
To go further somewhere.
But that's my worst one.
6, 7, 8. So yeah, happy with this. This guy.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Dale, for sure. Depending on secondaries, like, Dan was able to stop, what do you call it? Recover, because the assassin was doing the recover.
Oh, this guy are 2 OC each, right?
Yep.
So probably not gonna flip unless I kill them.
Yep.
This is 5, let's say 6 to get here.
Just remember, I've got Lucius right here. Lucius is right there.
Yeah, okay.
That's good to good sportsmanship there from Dan. Doesn't want to
So get me touching this, I'll see them.
do any gotchas. Yeah, it was, Des. It really was. I know better now. So
yeah, get myself here, and this damager will see this guy.
Yep.
Oh, Dale, 100% agree. 100% agree. I think it was, and then they did change it pretty early on in 10.
Also within
was my understanding. Okay. So we're starting to see Pui commit some armigers here.
Nope, I don't think so.
Not going to be able to get line of sight onto those
Didn't
demon
think you could
princes.
Get to them. That's they say that was me. One condition.
Yeah. This guy's gonna
means demon princes can come back in for a swing in Dan's turn.
Yep.
4, 16.
Oh, big 16 on that armiger. Starting to pressure objective 3 up the top there.
You can just be here behind the terrain.
Yep.
The shooting armiger at the back.
Alex, no. Josh Brody did drop today.
Just blur.
He did drop.
This armiger advance 5.
Yeah, Yeaton Army.
So currently we've got Jordan is playing Andrew Sherman, and then we've got Pui into Dan at the moment on stream, which is going to be really cool.
Actually, no.
So we're starting to see the armigers really start to push up
turn 2.
On his top flank here.
So I'll do this.
So Dan only committed to killing one, which he got the one, which is fine.
Normal move.
Yep.
So really staging with these 3, the single Helverin and 2 armigers, getting ready for next turn. Obviously, Dan has got some Noise Marines right there, so might be able to pop out and kill a knight. We've got
Go to
an Arbiger and a
within,
Helverin
just-
in the
just
middle
one
there,
away.
and then we're going to
Yep.
start to see some of these other ones push forward now.
Armature.
He
Gets
really
myself here,
let
gets
Dan
myself
force the aggression and
here.
then respond in turn
I'm
2.
not gonna shoot you, but maybe.
I think Dan did have to push out, though, to deny some points, but also to get the points of his home.
Yeah, this should be here. This should be here. Let me see. I will move this first, and then for this shooter, I will stage myself.
Yeah, I think that's very true, Des. I think that's very true. Like, the Knights
This
can
will be
stat check
here,
quite
this
well.
will be here.
Hey, Brandon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate.
I'll get Carlos out. Not spinning him. So no pivot, but I'll owe you a battle shock test. I didn't get battle shocked.
Woo! You can just take this train out of
Yeah, sure.
Makes it easier.
That's 9, 10. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Canis is now
Guilty.
coming out of his
Beautiful.
home. And we're going to see the kill team kind of protect Canis a little bit from a deep strike.
I mean, Q team will be guarding them home, but whatever. When do I declare this? Sorry, end of the
Yeah,
command
that's
phase.
the difficult thing, right? Dan really
will you still
needs
allow
to
me
get
guard
his
my
tally
home?
up
Sure,
ASAP.
Yeah, thanks. Okay,
So he's gonna need the noise
that
marines
should
to do a lot of
be
work.
The movement. Is that the case? Yeah. That should be my movement.
Okay. I might rapid.
Oh, here we go. We're going to see some rapid ingress action.
Might see where I can effectively go and be safe. Just so start of next turn. There's no way
We
for
are
you to see
seeing
me here.
some noise marines.
That just keeps breaking. 6 inches away. This will just force me to get primary next turn. And then also then move up and shoot at whatever next turn. So I will put that here. Big guns at the front, obviously. I really need to get glue. You don't mind if I just leave that off?
Yeah, sorry.
And then, Geb, over to you.
Right. Oh, duty disguise.
And that is
on
the
1
Lord
and 2.
Cacophonous unit
And
as
then I
well.
will.
So you're doing that strat?
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
Duty on this guy 1 and 2.
Yep. And I'll spend for armor contempt.
Yeah. On which activation?
Uh,
Probably the
when
auto gun.
that thing
yeah,
shoots.
yeah. 10 to 3. Yeah. Okay, so.
So the pledge that he's got on that unit is just you can just turn a hit wound saving throw for the berry 6 if it's not battle shock. And it
make sure I'm
is
6. I can actually where I am.
once per turn. So it's once per player turn, which is actually really good. You can use it to get a sustained
two
off
wound
or
slabs. I should be
pass an
fine with
invulnerable
this.
save if you need to on the
Yeah.
Lord. Like
4 in 1.
really quite effective.
Okay. Carlax will shoot the 4 lasers, but not the main gun to this guy.
Yeah.
Do I care? Yeah. Do I?
Risky.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm not on it.
Yeah, no, you're not on it. It's
No, it's like the thing is, you might just pass order in 1 and you know.
Yes, that's very true, Des. Overwatch as well, it would work.
Nah, should be fine with 2 armature. Yeah. Yeah, not shooting there. Let's do the big juice. Yeah, it's here. So stubber is within 18. I got 6 stubber shot and 8 auto gun. I'll do the auto gunner first.
So you have extra AP,
Yes.
extra strength,
Yeah.
and I'm armor protecting.
Yeah.
So I go from instead of 5s, I've got cover 4s, back to 3s.
Yeah,
because of armor
yeah.
So we're seeing the shots here, I believe, into those
Sweet.
noise marines.
3 roll a fail. And then 2. Right, so 5. AP 2 goes to save or
3 up.
whatever. Yeah.
So
So
one
kills
dead.
1. Yeah. And then stubber.
I'll just pick them up as we go.
Please. I'll use the wheel there. And then this is freeze, cost 5. And then we will fail. I didn't use the wound reroll, so 2 more if you want.
That's good. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's good.
Okay.
So I'll just take the 1 away.
Okay, here I will melter them and then also stubber them.
Yep.
Melter. We will fail. Still fail. All fail. Now we will fail.
Yep.
So just 3 AP2.
3 AP2s.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, Des.
cover,
Not
so
wrong at
2
all.
4-ups. Take 1.
Yeah.
Takes 1 damage.
So yeah. So one of these
Yep.
guys here. Yeah. Okay. Just recover my home. Recover here.
Yep.
And then go to charge. Disarmager.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
3.
Oof.
He made it.
Yeah.
Made
That
it,
was
but
a
only
better call.
just.
And then the other shooting arrow.
Yep.
Yes. Well, 3 plus whatever. Let's say it's a 4. I didn't pick it down out. Yeah. So okay, and here I'll be charging. Lucius is what? 7 wounds, 6 wounds,
Lucius
yeah.
is 6 wounds,
6.
but has fights first.
Mm.
And I
Now make you spend the intervention, I guess. Yeah. Just charge the.
Just charge them, yep.
Yeah.
force me to spend it.
Yeah. Do I care about? Yeah, let's care about shock later. 6.
Should be in.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do this, and then I'll shock this
A
guy.
will heroic.
Yeah, I'll shock this guy.
We're going to get a heroic
Oh,
in
yeah,
here.
you do your
Probably
thing.
from
I'll,
Lucius is going to heroic.
4.
Yeah, there's a big Q out.
Yeah, actually, maybe.
Actually, you can. Yeah, there's a wall right there.
I actually have to wait to be. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
I'll be able to fight through anyway, but
Mhm.
I have to wait till you do your tank shock first anyway, regardless. Because
Yeah,
you'll
yeah,
remove models and then
Yeah. So you can potentially remove these 2
I'm
guys.
just going to take from there first. And
If I have a shot none, then it could be
yeah,
could be
so
the case
hopefully
that you cannot
kill
charge.
some. Okay, you do. Cool.
Yeah, I do kill,
Kill one
just
and a
one,
half.
just
Yeah,
one.
cool. So I'll just take this one, and this one's down to a wound. This guy here at the back. He goes to there.
Okay.
I'll put that back once because I'm gonna obviously have to remove models.
Yeah.
I'll swing first. Is there any other charges?
No.
Welcome in, Sarah.
Yeah.
Swing here. I got 3 rolls to hit wound here. Or hit.
Lucius is in combat.
Reroll these. 5s. Take 3 6-ups. Damage 3 each.
Right,
Ooh.
and
9
then-
damage.
And then the 6-up feel no pains on top of that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah.
6 damage. Very nice.
Right. I'll fight over there first. I'll use the heavy strike.
Yep.
Oh. Sustain 1. And then 2. We will fail. Just 4.
4 4-ups, baby.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
dead. Cool. Very nice.
Do I
Very
want
nice,
to
very nice,
consolidate? No, I can stay where I am.
Yep.
Lord Exultant just got
And
picked
the
up.
other guy probably won't consolidate as well. Yeah, that's
Is he going on?
no,
Staying?
no,
Yep.
yeah, staying. Here,
Yep.
just sweep your marine, I guess.
Yep.
So 3s and 2s.
I don't know, Sarah.
Do I care about
Anyone else in chat
having-
confirm that we can hear the players, just to make
Maybe.
sure? I'm pretty sure you guys should be able to hear them.
Yeah,
What's the
I can
damage
go
of the
further
sweep?
that way. One each, one each.
One each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I stay where I am, I guess. Yes.
Ooh. That's 5 1s in a roll. That's not ideal.
Sustain 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's with ones.
What's the
So
strength of it?
5. 10. Sorry, 8. 8.
8. Yep. Cool.
So AP 2. 5, 6. Yeah.
So the one
Thanks,
dies,
Des and Elizabeth. Appreciate
second
it.
one dies, and a guy on a wound.
And Bren. Yeah, that's weird, Sarah.
So
That's
one
absolutely
guy
weird.
dies, that guy dies. This guy on a wound. Pile in. Oh, there's a wall there.
Yeah,
So I
just a
can't.
wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you should be able to get outside.
Yeah, that's
your
absolutely
flinch.
wild, Des.
Uh,
Absolutely
You
wild.
reckon I could?
I think so, Sarah.
Sure.
Quite possibly. I think so.
In that case, that guy
He would not be able to. Yeah. He could still be.
behind the wall.
Yeah,
Still, but
he'd
yeah,
still be on the objective.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't have to move that guy, but it's the thing.
All right.
Six
But
attacks and
maybe
4
you want to
attacks.
stay on to the objective for your OC.
I'd prefer to stay onto the objective, but I think
Yeah,
I
but
have to make
you have
haste.
2 OC, 1 OC. This is what?
2, 1, 2.
Nice,
Yeah, I'm
Elizabeth.
8, so yeah, still mine. Yeah.
Yeah. So even if I had 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, it doesn't
7,
matter. Yeah.
2, 4, 6.
Going well, thanks, Sarah. Going well.
I've gotta do
How
the
about yourself?
Other ones first. 2, 4, 6 first.
I hope everyone else in chat's doing
Reroll
well
ones.
also.
Don't think the 2's hit. And then this will be on 5s. No rerolls. The other goober. Reroll 1s.
Nah, I probably shouldn't, Elizabeth.
3 hits.
Thank you, though.
Nothing. Go.
Right. Oh, okay.
Turning that sword around so I can put this back where it was.
Should be it.
Cool.
Storm for what, 5?
Yep.
And then recover in
In
progress.
progress.
I
should
have
spend
spent
CD.
a couple.
Yeah, too easy,
am
Sarah.
in line,
Yep.
and then pass turn.
Last turn. We go to mine. I will have.
Over to Dan's
You'll
turn
hold
2
that
now,
for
ladies and
4,
gentlemen.
yeah.
I won't hold the back, so 4. Guarding. How do we guard?
You guard at the end and stuff, but you'll probably declare your home and something.
That would guard there.
Yeah.
Rhino might guard there just so.
Do you have to?
Do you have to own it? I don't know. No, you just have to be on it, but you have to own it to score it.
All right.
From memory, but I could be wrong.
You have to control. You have to control to guard. Yeah.
Yeah. But you
So-
can attempt the guard at the start.
Yeah,
The same
so-
with cleanse, right? Because you can attempt to cleanse
for
and
each
kill the thing.
objective that player controls, for each objective that
Yeah.
player control, to guard. Yeah. So you cannot
Oh,
cannot
so
guard
maybe
that
they
one.
can't
Yeah,
then. Okay,
yeah.
cool. Easy as. No
But
worries.
yeah, you'll be guarding your home,
Yep, guard my
and
home.
you might also.
And I can guard here.
Yeah.
Cool. Cleanse and containment. Cleanse and containment. Okay. Any battle shock tests? Battle shock tests here. Do I need to auto pass this?
All right, so contain and cleanse for Dan is not ideal right now because the units that can cleanse and or
Maybe I just
contain
ditch
are at least 2
and
noise marine
containment,
units.
Unfortunately. Oh, I can contain with that. Rhino. All right. Battle shock there.
Yeah, nice, Elizabeth.
Fails.
Glad you're able to join us and just chill out for a
Alright.
bit.
Cool. What are we going to do this turn? You gave me a lot. You did give me a lot.
Yeah.
The question is Dan going to be able to pick up enough this turn if he can? Is he going to be able to do enough damage here? Yeah, he does, Sarah. Yeah, he does. Yeah, they're really nicely painted knights from Pui. So yeah, but it's even the Canis Rex looks really good. Could even get some close-ups.
These will advance.
Oh, we're getting some advanced rolls. Ooh, we're seeing the Noise Marines advance up.
This guy's got the long gun.
Okay.
So what Dan is actually pulling off here, chat, is he's using the height of the armature against it. Because of the armature's height and how tall it is, it actually sticks above.
They're not on this wall. So if you want to
The-
shoot,
Yeah, sure.
just move up.
Where is it?
And then
Here we
fucking
go.
put this guy
The
there,
second
it's fine.
story of that ruin, it's
Swap
actually
that with
taller, so he's able to draw a
this
bead
back
on it
one. The front one there. So he's within
from
12.
where he's positioning here,
like
which
that.
is really
Just
smart,
so all
really
three of
good.
these can shoot down that line at that.
Okay.
That's for that activation.
Just the main gun? Oh,
Sorry?
yeah, just the big guns, right?
No, all of them can shoot
All of
that.
them.
Yes, Sarah. Yeah.
'Cause you're there.
With a Calidus
got
and
the
a
long
Death
gun.
Watch kill
Yeah.
team in
That
there as
sticks
well.
out.
So 10 Armigers, Canis,
so-
and
Or just say you
some
put your
agents.
guns out to get the left side. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. But it should be the same for this.
Yeah.
These two back ones as well.
Okay, sure.
But just because there is the gap there between that and that line.
Yeah.
I'll let you come around. You make sure.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You can
Cool.
stick your gun out.
Yeah. Over here. I might have to do that activation after because I want to get these out first.
Yeah, that's correct, Des. 100%. So he's got the
Right,
base
so
fully
you've got
on, so he can
three
shoot
here.
out.
Little bit distant.
All right,
Was.
they're gonna hop out here. So
So it's a definitely a risk from Dan to expose those noise marines, but he needs to go for it. Because the Helverins, whilst they're okay shooting, and can pick up power armor guys, it's the Warglaives in combat that do the damage. And so if he's able to pick up some of the Warglaives this turn, it'll feel a little bit better of a matchup. I think, at least in his mind.
cool.
Particularly as he gets his tally, which I did miss how many he pledged this turn.
7 gets me to there. I'll just advance. A 1, so 8 inches.
Oh, how many? What's your KPI this turn?
2.
2. Okay.
But I'm
So he's-
gonna probably kill.
So you named 2. Okay.
Sorry.
So call for 2.
Yeah, I
okay.
called for 2. I'm going to probably do more though. Maybe, depending how these rolls go.
Yeah.
We shall see.
I reckon he'll probably
Got a
pick up
4-inch charge.
3.
Just gonna put a dice here so I know the number.
Maybe
so I don't
4.
have to measure again later. 4-inch charge there. These guys here.
Oops. Yes. Yeah. 4.
That's really smart.
These
Measuring it
are
during
Rhino
movement and then
ones
being
here,
like,
will
it's
hop
4-inch
out.
charge. All good to go.
There. And they're gonna shoot at that thing.
Oh, we're getting some more noise marines out here, I believe. This is the 3rd unit. And then Dan's going to move the Rhino to be able to do some containment, I believe.
So, because you're on that terrain, I can see you. So, yep, cool. So I got options here. They advance, so they will have to shoot first. And that advance, that would have to shoot first. Over this side. Switch our sec. Back of base is 12. Back of base of that one is 15. Okay. So.
Yeah. Imagine
Spotlights
Sarah.
first here.
Yeah, it
Should
is,
be able to
Ash.
do
Also,
that.
welcome in.
So I should be
Hope
able
you're doing
to
well.
hit that. They can hop out, kill that. These two can.
But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Like, measure during the movement phase, agree with your opponent, and go put a
7
dice or put
plus
like
an
a spin down
advance.
counter or something there to mark, okay, this is the charge distance I need to get that. And then go from there.
All right. Do you want to
Yeah,
mark where
that's
that
fair,
14 is?
Elizabeth. That is fair. Hopefully they
That's there.
will.
Yep. Just
The
mark
way that they've
there.
done the new box set for him is a bit rough, though.
Cool. Yep. Cool. Alright. Back of base 10. Front of base 4. I can go there. Line of charge. All right. Back one's going to advance.
Oh. Not what you want to see, chat.
All right. This is going to be awkward. That's 12 to back of base there,
Yeah.
just going in a straight line from back of base. There. And I have 3 more. 12. Yeah, so 3 more.
Very smart using the measuring gauge
there.
to do.
If I turn that around that way to there, just going to measure that for a charge. I got a 4. So 4 for that. This one's going to advance.
Out
No,
come the
this one's
Demon
not going to
Princes.
advance. Oh, yeah. There goes my 4 dice.
Oh,
Okay.
That was, yep, cool.
Yes.
That was a 4.
4-inch charge for that Demon Prince, and now we're going to see the other Demon Prince move.
This one here.
Yeah, nice,
these,
Elizabeth.
Goobies in here are going to hop out.
I haven't read much of
So I might pull
30k
these
stuff,
guys back
but
first.
Yeah,
I
so
know there's
you
definitely some
model-
cool lore
Yeah, just
in the
two
Horus
models.
Heresy
two
around
models.
knights
I've
and
already
such as
got
well,
those.
especially like some of the knight households.
I'm going to fall these back into the back of here.
Yeah. Maybe just roll for
Definitely
the test
would be a
first. It's
dream.
easier. Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah, you can just roll for a test first. It's easier
The
to
test?
decide. Yeah.
What
Because you
test?
failed battle shot.
Oh, the
Yeah,
battle
yeah.
test. Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not going to lie,
Yeah, you're good.
Sarah, when you said that, the
this
main
can hop
track
out
from the
3 inches away from
2016
there.
Doom just played in my head. I just heard it. No joke. All
These
right.
fucking whips are the death of me. Cool. So it advanced. Still in combat there. That advanced.
These guys are making some
That's
pretty
a
good
5
time.
there.
We're already at the bottom of 2,
4 to there, 5 to there.
and we're only an
This one's
hour,
going to
just under an
advance.
hour into the round.
For a one, every one is a bloody minimum. So we go here. So that'll be a 6 to there and a bloody 1 to there. Noisies.
Going to see the Noise Marines placed on the other side of the building there.
That.
I think we could see maybe 4 knights picked up this turn. Maybe.
So 3 and then 5. Here. Lucius is going to fall back. There.
Oh.
This one here is going to move to here.
Okay.
Didn't advance. I might actually move him all the way to here. Just so inch away. That was the line where I could have got to. I just go to there. There, guarding. You got no uppy downy. This rhino here, he's just going to come out to here. And then go there and just do contain. It's just going to do containment.
Okay.
This one here.
Dan is
They move
having to
12 in case
expose
you're
a
wondering
lot
about the
this
movement,
turn.
but I can, if you want to properly measure, I
Yeah,
can.
it should be enough. Should be enough.
Yeah, I've done this many times to know. So that can contain. It's not going to contain over that side. This one here, back of base. Say back of base is a 9. And then I have 5 more, so it'll get me to there. The back of base.
Yeah,
might
when
have-
I've read some of the earlier Horus
Might just
Heresy
leave
books,
this guy
Elizabeth
back.
as well,
He's
I
fine.
have I've done the same at certain points.
Um,
And I hope you're enjoying Angel Exterminatus as well.
this is going to cleanse. This is going to contain.
Okay.
That can cleanse. That can cleanse. This can contain. But I want the CP. I might need a CP next turn, so I could just drop that. Should be fine.
So he does have one
Alright.
unit doing containment, 2 doing cleanse,
They're
I
guarding.
believe.
All right, let's do some shooting. All right, so the things that advanced. So this one here first.
Yeah.
Shoot that into that one.
So if he just 2, there's no point for me to Iron Shield.
Yep.
Yeah. Just blow it.
Rerolling ones. Sustained, so that goes back in. I'll flip that to a 6, so another one goes in.
One big on 4, so
So take 3.
4.
Ooh.
3 damage. And then 1,
6.
2,
Oh, just 2 damage on that night.
3.
Oof.
4. This is the rest of the goobers with the. I should have done that separately. So take the 2s away. Sustained 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Yeah. What's your
Take 1,
strength?
2, 3.
What's your strength?
Strength 5. Oh, you're 10, so it'll be 6
on,
instead of nothing.
1 on 6, yeah.
Cool. This one squad here. I'll do all the advanced ones first, just so we know. So that didn't advance, that didn't advance. So they didn't advance, that advanced. Alright, so this guy that advanced will shoot into that thing. Plasma, not overcharged, hits, doesn't wound, 4 bolters. Just got to take as much as I can. 3 hits, 1 wound.
3, yes.
Cool.
And hazard.
Sorry?
You overcharge, right?
No, I said not overcharged.
overcharged,
I'm never
yeah,
going to
okay,
overcharge
yeah, fair enough.
any shot. They advance, so they will just shoot into this one here.
Okay.
Plasma, not overcharged, reroll 1s, hits, wounds.
AP, whatever. Pass. Yeah.
Right. 4 bolters, 3 hits, 1 wound.
Yes.
Good. Anything else advanced.
One of these 2.
these
The one
two,
here,
that one
yeah,
there?
yeah.
So he's gonna shoot at that one.
Everything but this one,
He's
yeah.
gonna shoot at that.
You.
Oh no, that advanced.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he will shoot at that one at the front.
Here.
Yep.
Yeah. Just Inferno Cannon. 2.
Just 3 shots. Nothing. Cool. This squad here is going to shoot at that. Does he have a 4 up now for the whole phase, or is it just for that activation?
It wasn't. I didn't use SCP because I got cover and you're AP2.
But you said a 4's saved
Yeah. So
because
you're
he lost
AP2.
cover.
Oh, you have no cover.
Yeah.
Uh.
I thought you did it. That's why, because he saved like 3 extra shots. Or
Oh yeah. Let's say I did it then. Yeah. And whole phase. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Because otherwise he'd be dead.
Yeah.
So now I have to do this one into it. So how many wounds he got left?
10.
Oh, he's got. Okay. Yeah. So he's going to shoot into that then.
Okay.
Yeah, nice, Elizabeth. And definitely agree about doing damage tonight. Definitely agree about doing the damage tonight. You got to.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it in the same one. 4 up involved, 4 up involved.
Yeah.
So just
Reroll
gonna
ones.
try and force through damage on the 4-up
Take
invos.
that away. Don't rest, so take 4.
Wounding
Strength
on
10.
4. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I'll wait for your less. Yeah.
No feel no pain. Oh no, that stands other shots to come in yet.
6s, nothing.
All right,
Cool.
just feel no pain on the less.
So just
Take
2.
another 7.
Cool.
So it's going to be on 3 wounds remaining on that
alright.
armature.
That squad over there is going
Not
to
ideal.
shoot. So he's got 6 left, was it?
Yes.
Nothing else is wounded besides that one. He's got 3 left. That was bad. He should have died from that. All right, so that one over there, he's going to put... everything into this one here. Actually, into the auto cannon behind it.
Okay.
2, 4, 6. Reroll 1s.
Yeah, they're progressing well, Nurgle, They are progressing well.
Take 3.
5. Okay, 6.
2.
6 1 to be feel no pain, but wait for
Oh yeah,
the second
definitely
one
is a
or less.
flex. Sarah and Bren. Definitely is a flex.
And then 6s. Take 2.
Okay, 3 up.
8v1 ignore cover. Everything ignores cover.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Ooh.
Take 6.
Take 6. All right.
Welcome in, Andrew. Hope you're doing well. So, looks like the
Charges.
Helverin took 6 as
Yep.
well.
Also, which way is your warlord?
This one here.
Okay.
At the back.
Yeah.
Staying safe.
Yeah.
Not giving you a better feel no pain. All right, 9 damage.
That's very smart
We're
from
going
Dan.
to do...
Very smart.
He's going to charge into this one. What I'm going to do is make it so that I can pile in that way
Okay.
to him. This one's a 4, we know. So...
But you will cheat and charge, right?
Sorry?
But you will cheat.
Sorry?
You will cheat with him.
He doesn't shoot.
Yeah, but you charge him.
Yeah.
You will cheat and charge. So
You can
by
know.
your faction.
No. So you can.
You have to pick a different target, right?
No. So because he fell back, his only distinction is he can't fall back and charge the same model.
Or a different
This
target.
one,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So actually, you are right. I have to
Yeah,
charge this one
yeah.
first. Sorry, I will charge that one
Yeah,
first.
but like
because he advanced.
so he cannot charge.
He can charge. He can still charge. You're not
But he-
restricted. It's
but-
only if 2 advance. If 2 advance, then they both can't change the same one. He fell back.
Yeah, but fell back and advance the same, right? Then hold on.
This is an interesting point.
But yeah, you would have make it otherwise. Yeah.
So I'll charge this one first, then he'll go back. Then otherwise, I'll just change it and go the other one.
Yeah, you can. This unit need shoot and declare charge in a turn which advance or fall back. So it's
Okay.
the one prerequisite. You cannot target a unit that it was the target of another unit's charge. So,
Yeah.
so they cannot charge the same
Yeah,
target.
so they charge first
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
And he will then charge. I thought it was 7 because he can't charge into something he fell back from.
No, anything run or anything advance or fall back, they cannot charge the same target.
Alright, so he will just charge into this one here.
What was your role on this charge?
I don't remember now, to be
Oh,
honest.
yes, we will,
The
let's
stream
do it,
can
yeah.
get it.
Whatever,
The
yeah.
stream can pull it up. I don't remember. I know I wrote
It's
the score
fine,
on
it's fine.
that,
Just
but
we will. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I was an 8, but it's fine.
7.
7.
Should be able to get you there.
Should
yeah.
be. Yeah, that's in. Sure. And I just knocked your dice.
Oh, okay.
I think he did roll a 7 on the original charge anyway, so it's the
Yeah,
same
there was a
distance.
9, so 3 laps there.
No charge there. So what
Yeah,
else
no, it's
advanced
definitely
here?
an
So that
interesting
advanced.
matchup. And
Yes.
just
He's
finished
going to
listening to
charge,
Allspecs talk about Chaos
the-
Knights list. Now that points are known,
Was
interesting
it
to
the
see what
same?
Imperial
Was it
Knights
4 and a 5, was
able
it?
to cook in a little while with
Was
their
it
book.
4 and a
Yeah, it'd
5
be good to
measurement?
see what they can do with their new book
4
when
and
they
it was
get
5,
it.
wasn't it? Or was it both 4? I just don't remember what it was because I know we
This
knocked
is 4, so the other one is probably a. This one is you a 6. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll charge into the Huntsman, whatever it is.
Yeah.
4, so that's it.
Yes. Yeah. So
I don't
one.
make base though.
Yeah.
2,
Yeah, there we
4,
go.
6, 8, 10. Charge mortals. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, 7 actually, because
max
of the feel
6,
no
yeah.
pain. So you might have, yeah, but it caps at 6. But if you take a feel no pain, you're not taking that damage.
Is that the case?
Oh, that's how I understood it, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, like you do it together, and I
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
allocate.
that's probably
so
right.
It's probably
Yeah.
just 6.
Yeah.
I'll take 6 anyway.
There goes 6 mortals.
Because you can only, I have to read it because you can only, might be
But
the
you
allocation.
determine the damage
It's a
first, and
cap
then
of
I
the
allocate.
6,
Yeah, yeah, it's a cap.
Cool. So that one advanced, so I'm free to charge with this one. They advance, so they will charge backwards.
Yep.
They're going to charge
They're in. You
into...
can just wrap them around them, it's fine.
Yeah.
Get the furthest point around.
Loads of charges
Go.
going on this turn, as expected, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the third Infractors unit with the Lord Exultant going into that armature that Lucius damaged during Pui's turn 2, so could be quite easy to pick up
Where's this one
from
gonna
the
go?
Lord
It didn't
Exultant.
advance, so I'm free to go anywhere with this one. That's got 6 wounds left, was it?
Yes.
Cool. I've got CP.
Hold on. It cannot target a unit that was a target of another unit's charge or attack this phase. So he cannot charge him because he was shot at.
I
Yeah.
believe
phase,
they should
phase,
do...
yeah.
Yeah, so
sure.
you can.
All right.
I'll just have a look
phase,
and
that was
see
fine.
how
Yeah.
big of a deadly demise
so
be.
can you just measure that charge there, if possible, please?
Armage is a
So definitely
D3
more than
by look,
6.
7?
and Canis is
Let's see,
D6.
that's a 7 or 6 then. Yeah, would need a natural 7.
An actual 7. Is that worth going for, or do I just try and make sure I clean up these 2? That should guarantee kill that, because I haven't gone Super Saiyan. That will go Super Saiyan, should kill that. That should kill that. That is hesitant. I think I try and charge that. So
Okay,
7, and
natural
I'll
7?
probably re-roll this. I don't have to, he's in. That.
So I think both Demon Princes should be able to
2,
kill one
4,
apiece.
6, 8, 10. Take 6 again. 6.
The Feel No Pains, he does save
Oh,
2,
4.
but only 4.
So how many
Lots
is
of
he down
mortals
to?
coming in.
8. No, I've
No,
already taken
he
6,
he
so
was
10.
almost dead, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Feel a bit better about that. Let's do some...
We'll swap to the minimal once the
No, that's fine.
only
Alright.
the top bar
You have no
once
CP?
we know where we're gonna fight.
Inbound. I should have 1 left. All right. We'll start over with Lucius into that. 6 attacks, 4 rerolls. 6, 4, 6. Rerolling 1s. Well, he's got 4 rerolls anyway, so it doesn't matter.
He's wounding on 5?
5s, I think.
5, yeah.
So take 4 6-ups.
Nah.
Got 1 dead.
Expo, no.
So Lucius just killed the first.
I'll pile into that one just so it can't go anywhere.
So tag in the
Over
Helverin.
here, I'll go Super Saiyan here. Actually, I'll start here first.
Right.
Here, he's going Super Saiyan there. 3, 6, 8. Rerolling 1s. 1 lethal. 4 rerolls to wound. This should be 4s to wound. So take 2, 4, 6 at AP 3. 2 damage each.
This is what, the lance?
Yes, Lance.
Alright.
So dead.
Ooh.
Oh, you got Feel No Pain, sorry.
4, yeah.
No,
AP2, right?
it's AP 3.
Oh, AP2.
That was a
okay,
5
so,
then, yeah.
and then 2 wound.
They're 2 wounds each, yeah.
Right. Alright, so far 1.
Yep, so I'll go to the other attacks
Yep.
now. The extra attacks, rerolls, 1 lethal, and 4 rerolls here. Take 2 at AP 2.
Alright. Alright. No. Yeah.
That's the second Warglaive
They'll just
down.
consolidate back onto the point. So it's there. Demon Prince here will go into that one. 2, 4, 6. Rerolling ones. Rerolls. And then,
That'd be very
this will
interesting,
be
Andrew.
5s. Take 1 at AP2.
Yep.
Cool. He's going to pile in.
Right.
Do you reckon I can get between... Do you reckon I could get into that one, or is that probably too far? So if I go 3... Oh, no, I can't because everything's in the way. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, he'll just go into that same one then.
Sure.
All right, let's see if the Demon Princes are able to convert here.
Take 3.
Alright.
AP2.
What's your damage?
3 damage each.
Alright.
Oh.
Take 2.
Oh.
Not good. Over here, we'll go Super Saiyan into that one. 2, 4, 6, 8. Reroll 1s. We'll hit. 4s, rerolls. No, you're not on objective, so no rerolls. So take 2, 4, 6 at AP3.
Which one is it?
This one here.
How many attacks you have?
8 on the
8.
charge, because it goes Super Saiyan.
Your face, yeah, okay. Right.
Hits on 2s, reroll 1s.
So how many?
Take 6.
AP?
AP3.
Alright. Just make 1.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah. Yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll do
The
it
extra
later.
attacks, reroll 1s, 1 lethal. No reroll. Oh, reroll 1, sorry for wounding. So 1 at AP2. And then I've got all the
damage?
goobers. That's damage 1 on that one.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. And no one's dead in that one, so 5. And then 2 for the Scythe one. Reroll 1s. Yep. And then lethal. Take the 2s out.
Yeah. Right.
And then these are 6s.
Yep.
With reroll 1s. So take 4 more at AP1. 5 more at AP1, sorry. Should be.
Wait. Let's see. I roll an extra somehow. So let's see if this is AP1, right?
Yeah, AP1.
So on the 1 to 3, I fail on a
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6, I think.
Cool.
I save that, so I take 1. So 12 wound taken, feel no pain.
Yep.
Just need to make a 6 to survive, but doesn't matter if I survive, really.
1, 6.
Survive on 1.
Oh,
5 on 1.
that's not ideal.
It doesn't matter, you're already so far ahead. Okay, swing back.
Okay. I think that's everything there.
Yeah. Heavy strike back to you, 4.
Yep. Are you bracketed?
Yes, they are both 4. That's why I missed all. What? So your strength 9, so freeze. Right, 2 saves. AP 3. Just
4 ups.
AP 3 4 ups. Yeah. Storm the other guy. That one is also bracketed. See what happens. 5. Nothing. 1. No AP. To the other guy.
2 up.
Yeah. So here take 1
damage.
Yeah. Here Storm. Bracketed still. So just 1 on 3. So 1 save middle. No AP.
Good.
Right. Lucian. Right. To yours. 3. No AP. Take 1. Yeah.
What's this into? Is that into that?
No, here.
Into him? Oh, feel no pain. 5 up. He's good.
All right. That's it.
Oh, no.
Sorry. Containment for 3. Containments for 4.
That,
And
I'm going to check what the declaring rule is here because I'm really curious.
1 sec. 3.
Yeah, but then how do I even? Have you passed to round 3?
Yep, pass around, then we go to this one.
Right.
Round 3, and then you get to draw
Right.
2 new cards. You hold nothing, but you get a burn. You get your burn for.
No, I can't see the last turn. Yeah. I already added to
Oh
the last
goodness
turn,
me! It
so-
is the battle round.
Because it happened at the end of turn,
Oh,
so
okay, yeah.
that's how you do it. Yeah.
So Dan actually potentially has to take mortals here, I think.
You spend any CP?
No.
No. Okay. Overwhelming force, no prison. Okay.
Oh, that's. I'm on every objective.
Yeah, but it doesn't kill you anyway. Battle shock a lot. 1.
All right, ladies
Soft
and gentlemen.
kill.
So
5.
got some battle shock going on.
And then 3 and 4. 3. Shots. 4.
I killed the 2 as well, so I'm
Four
up
is
to 3,
fine.
by the way.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pledge.
I did kill 2. He
2
did
more
kill
to
2
go to the next one.
because. So he did kill. I did miss
So-
that because
That is fine. That is fine. These 2 are short.
I forgot
Yep.
that Lucius killed the one here and then also
Was
picked up the other
mine
one there.
for,
And then there's 4 that are damaged.
No
What?
prayers overall.
Actually,
Just
3
kill
that are
things.
damaged.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah.
So no
Sure.
prison overwhelming
Um,
force here. Basically kill stuff on objectives, which there is like 1, 2,
Despite
3,
not
4,
having
5,
battle
6
shock,
units on objectives right now. 7,
this purple one,
Um,
you're gonna,
and then you've
wait.
got no priz, which is a kill
Once you
units.
finish your tracking,
I think this is going to
despite
be a
not
big
being battle
turn
shock, the
for
purple one's
Pui.
still gonna desperate.
I really think so.
It's
So,
fine.
ah,
How many wounds you got left?
Oh wait, hold on.
Because I could overwatch this. I've only got to get 1 through.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So what's your OC on these 2?
3, 6.
All right, so I would have scored 4 of these points.
Yeah.
Because I OC 8.
Yeah, sure.
yeah. So you get another 4 points on
Okay.
primary. So
And now desperate. I got 2
Burden
left.
is a very
Yep.
close primary scoring game, but it's a very
And
low
just
primary
stick
scoring
onto
game at
this.
that
Let me
point
see
as
if
well.
there's a 1-inch gap I can fit in.
But chat, I want to thank
So
everyone
that
for joining
3,
us.
was that the desperate
It's been
state?
absolutely
Yes.
phenomenal
Yes.
to
Yeah.
bring you round
Okay,
7.
I can fit
We got one
onto
more
this
round
objective still.
after
Yep.
this one.
And do you want to overwatch?
If you haven't already and you are
Uh,
enjoying the coverage, feel free to hit that like button. If you want to catch
This is
more
out of
tournament
combat right
coverage
now,
from
so we
us
can
here at the
show it
ATWN,
Or
feel
then
free to
do it, yeah,
subscribe
yeah.
to the
Only get one
network
through.
as
Yeah.
well.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
So,
Into 1. I mean, just outside 1.
you know, we do have another tournament at the end of the month. So if you do want to catch some more singles
I
coverage
will
from New
still
South Wales,
see,
we'll be
this
covering
purple
that one more
here.
than likely. So it should be good. And also, if you
No.
feel like financially supporting what we do,
I can
you can either use super chats or
go-
memberships
let
to
me
do
think.
so, but definitely not expected if you do
I just
want to
go
invest
6
in what
and
we're
climb
doing
up
here and
down,
improving our tournament coverage.
and
It's
then
always greatly
the
appreciated. But
slowly
no,
stopping
no
me from
pressure
going
at all.
further. I'll just stay
Yeah,
here.
So yeah,
it doesn't
Andrew,
actually work like
Pui
that.
did say
Up and down
already
6.
so far ahead
So,
earlier on in the game. You
Wait,
are
three?
correct.
Yeah, down 6.
Down
And
Yeah, that's why I did
now
6,
I
like five,
think
six,
it's
yeah,
pretty even
But you gotta
between
move
the
the base
two,
across
in
as
my
well.
personal
but
opinion.
like, 6 will be enough. It's just 4 inches space.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think when you're looking at the state of the game, you know,
did
Dan
not fail him,
ideally, if he
so
had have
I
killed
can retreat on
and
him.
the three
But
other
where do I
knights
go?
that
That's
he
the question.
did not kill. So when I'm talking
Also,
about
they
those
will
other
keep
3,
guarding, needless to say. Where do I go?
I'm talking about this guy here
Do I want
and
that to
these
shoot them
2
and
up
kill
there.
them? Or not?
Actually, no, he did end up killing yeah, he went into the Warglaive
Yeah,
because he
they can
killed.
shoot,
A little
they
bit
can-
too much live that turn.
There's
Yeah,
a lot.
lot.
There was a lot of stuff,
was-
right?
Yeah, he'll go back here.
Oh yeah, Andrew, 100%,
Where's my wound count?
100%.
Oh, I'm full health. I'm full
So
health.
yeah,
that was
killing
cool.
like 1, maybe 2 more armages
line up
would have
here.
felt good, I think, and would have maybe been
Uh,
maybe feel a lot better
no
for
RP dumpy, so
Dan
should
at
be
this
fine.
point. But for Pui, yeah, we'll see.
And then
Suggestions? Yeah, all good, Andrew. Fire away. Always happy to hear from you.
one
Doing that
armature.
pain really skews the maths into what
Yeah.
you think you're gonna do.
No. I should leave myself some space then. I'll step on it, 1 inch away. Just closer when I can. Yeah. Alright. And then cast will actually move 10.
I'll overwatch that one.
Which one?
That one.
Yeah.
With them.
Sure.
Two, four, six. And then I'll flip a 6 here. Reroll 1s. So flip a 6, so I'll just get 2.
Yep. 1 on
Take
4.
2.
3 on 5. Take 1.
3 damage.
Yep.
And then what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have to do the other one separately. Reroll 1s. Reroll 1s. So 3. So get 3 in. And then 6s, reroll 1s.
These are sustain.
Sorry, it is sustained.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you have 2.
Alright, so 2 on 3. Safety.
4 ups, but yeah, it's fine.
Oh, wait, that's fine.
Well, pass those saves on the Overwatch there.
Take 1 total.
2, 4, 6. This is just the character. Just 1 sustained. And then take 1.
Save that as well. Alright, taken 1 here.
Got to get 1 activation out of them before they die.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that, Andrew. I will. I'll look into that. I'll see what I can do. It's definitely something I could probably do. Now that we've got the new mission pack and we haven't, what do you call it?
Unless
we haven't seen much change in the deployments, I can probably work something up. It'll just take me a little bit of time. I'm not sure if I'll have it in time for the next event. I'll just have to see how we go. But I appreciate the suggestion.
And then charge from here will be 4 that way.
All good, Sarah. No stress.
7.
Something 7, yeah, 7 should get me here, and then I can touch this one, yeah. So 7 into charge. That's where my card select will go.
Oh, sorry, Andrew. Yeah, last weekend, 28th, 29th of June. Should be in Sydney as well. We've it hasn't been locked in.
This guy
as of yet. But yeah,
let's just go it this way.
Oh, how's Chat's Monday? A public holiday.
It'll just be here.
It's, Scotty talking shit.
I'm not talking crap. I don't know what Dan's on about.
Probably here, yeah. So they get to see them if needed.
So out of 1 out of 10, how much did that just fuck up?
Yeah, that's also another thing I could
5
do,
should have
Alex. I
died then,
know
I think.
GW
4.
do the halo effect on the player scores. I've got the arrows on the
Not
right
too
hand
much
side.
left now.
Okay.
So if we go to, so if you see on the right hand side, I can probably draw to it. But these
Go
here
to shooting.
is what I
This
use,
time
but I can make that a bit
duty
clearer.
targets will be,
I can adjust that a little bit. It'll just take a little bit of work
will be
to make that a bit clearer.
what, no prisoner and overwhelming power. All duty targets. That doesn't need duty because you're strength 9. Actually, it may need to. This one
Yeah.
retreated.
Jeez, Alex.
This one also retreated. So just these 2 cannot shoot. Am I within 24?
Yeah, maybe it's just not bright enough.
Yes.
I could just
So
change
no
the
need
color
for
on those
duty
and then
there.
add it back in.
I'll
Shouldn't be
just
an
try to
issue.
answer
That's
the
an easier
noise,
fix.
I guess everything that can shoot the noise will duty noise. Yeah, so that would be 1, 2, 3. This retreated. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially 5 and 6. Yeah, 36. Yeah, so everyone. So all the amateur that can shoot will get duty on them.
Okay.
Alright, but I will first start with these guys, putting all the attack into Lucian.
Sure.
I got 6. D6. On the flamer, just 1, and then flag.
Yeah, that's fair, Andrew. Not a problem at all.
Yeah.
Definitely want to make sure I can improve
So
the
2d3,
viewer experience for you
6
guys.
shots.
So I'll
Go to the
always
flamer first, you are
always
helpless.
be willing to
4,
hear
5.
your guys' feedback.
That's 5.
5, oh yes. 4 to wounds, that's 1 AP 1.
That's good.
Fly, thank you.
Your base save on.
got
In
12
front
for
anyway,
up,
yeah.
and
In
I've got
front anyway,
cover.
yeah. This is, I moved, so 4 to hit. We roll once. And then freeze the wound. Oops. Yeah.
That's the next one we
Alright,
should be
4
covering,
AV1.
Andrew.
So 2 ups. Unless it ignores cover.
No.
No, cool. 2 up.
Okay, so let's do the melter. Actually, no. Lex will shoot these units with 2d6 and 36 inches laser.
Yep.
See the 2d6.
Are these still AP what? Sorry?
AP1. And the laser will be AP0. Yeah.
P0. Okay.
I got 8, so you got 5 model. I got 9 shots total. Hit on 2s. We will fail. That is quite bad. Sustain only 3. And then freeze. Eight, AP1.
2, 4, 6, 8. Can you see all of me?
Yes, probably, yeah.
So AP1, 1 damage?
2 damage each.
2 damage each?
Yeah. So
Ooh,
kills 4 of them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Right, I'll load the laser as you pull the model. I already used the reroll, and then sustain 2.
Was it 3 or 4?
4, yeah. Sustain 2, 6 versus you will be 3, and 2 more, no AP. These are 1 wound each.
Good.
You're good. Alright, so here, I'll put the stubber here.
Yep.
And melter on this one.
Yep.
Actually, I'll put melter on the one outside combat.
Yep.
Yeah, outside combat. I'll use the melter first. Hit on 4, plus combat and back at it. Freeze to wound. 2 in 1.
4 ups.
So
do I want to CP that? What's the damage of this?
D6 plus 4.
Just say that feedback from you, Andrew, just so I don't lose it. And I will be looking to implement that for the next few weeks.
Alright, so
Hopefully in time for the next tournament. We'll see how we go. But I appreciate it. Always want to make it an enjoyable experience for you guys.
Alright, so D6 plus 4 on 5 plus 4, 9 goes to 8. 8 damage. So I've taken 1, right? It goes to how many wounds left?
1 left.
1 left, okay. Alright, and then stubbers here, rapid fire, hitting on 4s again. I already used the hits wheel, I didn't use the hits wheel, that's your double 4. And then I did not use the wound wheel as well. I mean, I think I did. So just 1 AP2. 1 damage. That will kill the one guy at the back.
Is there a wounded guy? Yeah, just take that one, yeah.
Right. Okay. So, off the other side, this time I will put the stubber. No, I'll show some respect. So 2 melter here.
Yep.
And 6 stubber here.
Yep.
From the not wounded, not in combat guy.
Okay.
So this time he's on 3.
All right, so we're going to see if he's able to
3.
do some damage to the Demon Prince.
So 2 in 1. Yeah, that kills it. Yeah. Explosion.
Doesn't
no.
blow.
Right.
All right, there goes the Demon Prince.
And stubber.
So 1 down, 2 to go.
Please. I'll use the reroll. Come on. All right. And then 5 versus Thomas 5, right?
Thomas 5, yeah.
All right, so 5.
Andrew, it is my terrain.
So
Dan runs Tip Top Terrain, and he sponsors the ATWN.
You do have
And so he provided the terrain. I've painted it up.
Yeah,
and
one damage, yes.
Just track that with those at 1.
Okay.
It was more that I just picked the colors, honestly, that I wanted to be high contrast.
So here, everything here.
Yep.
Auto gun first. Ta-da! Oops. A lot of ones. I'll use.
But they're also the main 2 colors in the network's logo, so.
His wheel. And then wounding on 2. I'll use the wound wheel as well. So 6 AP2.
AP1, 4 ups.
That isn't like a grey
Nice.
tone,
So
is
yes.
all.
That one?
Just whatever one there's a short boom one.
Yeah.
I can sort it out after.
Yeah, you will keep the two.
Yeah,
main
keep the
gunners
two
last.
last.
Yeah,
Last.
we know. All right.
All right, let's see if he's able to kill the remaining 2 Blastmasters in that unit up near objective number 3.
4 ups.
Yeah, kills another.
Kills another guy.
So let's just say you have the
short
2.
one.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Just the 2 Blastmasters remaining.
Okay, in that case, I'll put all the main gun here. The one in combat.
Yep.
Yeah, all the main guns here, all the stubber also here.
Yep.
Show respect. Actually, no, stubber to the guy in front.
Okay, sure.
So just the auto cannon to them.
So hitting on
We saw the auto.
fours.
Yes, we saw the auto cannon first. Hiya. We roll the hits. Wounding on 2. Yeah, all wound. 4 AP2.
4 ups.
Yeah, that kills the unit.
2 dead.
Yes.
Yep, cool.
Yeah.
All right, there goes the other Noise
Yeah,
Marines,
stubber.
2 Blastmasters.
Stubber hits on 4 again.
Yep.
I did not use the wound reroll. I used the hit already.
Yep.
And then this is 4 versus 4. So 4, yeah, that one's outside reroll. And then the failed reroll, just 1 AP1. Yeah, kills 1 damage.
1 damage.
Alright, so these have all shots. Just this left. This one will do.
Ben,
let's do
I don't know.
Melter first.
I
Melter,
can't answer that question
Melter
for
and
you,
stubber
but
here.
welcome
Yeah.
in. Hope you're doing well.
Actually,
And Andrew, definitely agree. Definitely agree. It's important to be able to see where the footprints are and
I'm
where
holding
the
objective eye control. so I'm
terrain is
two
and
to
stuff,
one on
and
him.
the differentiation between the units and such too.
Do I care about Lucian?
So that's all done. It's just this.
Yeah, just
third.
these 2. I'm just thinking. I'll shoot here first. I will. Lucian got. You haven't taken any wound, right?
I haven't taken any wound.
And you are
Not
wound
okay.
6.
6 hits. Yeah.
If I want to kill you. Okay, I will do Melter. No, keep it safe. I'll do Melter to Lucian
Sure.
and Stubber to Lucian as well from the melee armature. Melter hits 1, we roll the fail, hits both, 2's the wound, we roll the fail, 2 in 1.
4 ups.
Alright, so D6 plus 4. 8 damage.
10. How much is it?
8, yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8.
8 damage against Lucius.
Okay, I took 3.
Yeah.
Sure. That's very
Yeah,
skewed.
she'll be using that dice. Yeah.
That was very skewed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That
Yeah.
was a bit much.
No, it was the same turn 1, really. Yeah. Alright, so how many wounds left?
3.
3, alright.
Yeah,
double check
maybe
his wound,
9,
but
Ben.
sure.
Maybe 10.
I did miss a hit.
Yeah, you rerolled both.
Oh, it's just, yeah, it's probably, yeah, nothing. So in that case,
That's all you're shooting done?
no, this one is still
Okay.
not shot yet. So Stubber. No, he's strength, toughness 4, right?
Toughness 5.
Alright, 5. So it's the same. Stubber here, I guess. And then auto gun, I will. Actually, no. I'll Stubber here
Yep.
and just put all the auto gun to Lucian.
Sure.
Yeah, so show
Oh, I thought
respect.
you were just a good tank shock it.
Yeah, show is. I got no CP left.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Show respect. Show respect. Hit reroll is used. 2 to wound. Alright, so 7. AP 1.
AP1, I'm in cover.
Doesn't
so
matter,
just
you
2 ups.
cover, yeah.
I saved him, sorry. Sorry. That's a bit rough. Like,
Yeah,
I should statistically
yeah.
fail 1 there.
I have been rolling insane on all your save anyways. It's not just him, yeah. That's fine. I will then Stubber. Miss 1.
This makes up for the last game using the red dice from
Yeah.
Scotty.
Right, so
those
just
ones.
one AP1 to the noise.
1
yeah.
AP1?
Did you take it or not?
It was
Right?
5.
Yeah, okay.
That's fun, yeah?
Go to charge. Carlos Flex will charge the white Noise Marine.
Yep.
Need a 7, do you say? Yeah.
I think it was 7, yeah.
No, 3 CP reroll.
Oh.
No, trash. Yeah.
That was big.
Yeah. I was saying if stepping on it, that's the problem. Here we'll charge the Demon Prince. 9. Oh, yeah. Well, but problem is do I fit through? No.
Don't fit.
Let me see this. It doesn't fit. Right. Nothing I can do for that. Well, this guy will charge them, I guess.
Oh, yeah, because he had to desperate. He couldn't just walk through. He had to desperate as well, yeah.
Right. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's enough.
An 8-inch charge there for that that
Do I
Warglaive.
care about Lucian?
No, that's the Helverin, sorry.
Yeah, I can choose not to guard this the here and then just charge Lucian with my Death Watch.
Sure. He has squads first.
Ooh.
He might pick up that squad. Just letting you know before you.
Yeah, how many attacks you have?
6. But I have a sweep profile.
Yeah, but like, yeah.
They're 10 attacks on the sweep. Are they damaged 1 or 2? What are they?
2 each.
They're 2 each?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just do the.
I just need to keep the hammer and then just one go through. So I do have to kill them unless otherwise you tag my stuff. So yeah, do have to do it.
No worries.
Yes.
They're in.
Jackie, hilarious, mate.
I think one guy will be here.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah.
All good.
Oh, actually, I rolled 10, so probably just something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Do they have an invuln?
No. Okay. Yeah, you can fight.
Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Hmm.
And then wounding on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Yeah.
Ooh.
1 into 1, so take 4, 3 up. AP3, 3 damage each.
Oh. So kill
3 dead.
Yeah. That's it.
That's not ideal.
I'll leave the 2 hammer guy.
Yep.
Up source.
So the 2 hammers remain in the Deathwatch vets.
Right then, let's do the hammer guy. 4. Rewound once. And then choose the wound.
Oh, there's 3
Yes.
devs.
Devastating for 3 and then 3 save on AP2.
So 4 ups. So
Nice,
1,
so
he's
you got 6.
6 feel no pains. Can I do it again?
Oh, let's see.
No
Can I
doubt.
do it again? Do you want to slow roll it?
Yeah. Nah, let's do it.
He's good. Okay, he's got 2 left. He's got 2 left. 1 left. He's dead.
Okay.
Hey, I was
Perfect,
close.
yeah.
He
Worth
passed
it, worth
3
it.
out of 6.
Consolidate onto the points.
Yeah.
Now, whichever Deathwatch vets killed Lucius is probably going to turn into Lucius now.
Yeah, he turns into, so at the end of
Yeah.
the turn, he turns into Lucius because he killed it. He
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
satisfaction.
yeah. That was that. This
Yeah, that's
will storm
not
them.
good.
Yep.
Have you taken 1? Is that your taken 1 or what?
Sorry?
Is
There's
that your
one that's
wound?
taken 1
Yeah,
wound,
okay. So storm, all hits, 3, or wound 4, no AP.
So the wounded 1 dies.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So. Oh.
Lucius did some work, though. He did pick up an
So
Arbiter and a half
swing
solo.
first.
Yeah, you swing.
I'm going to swing there
first, yeah,
first
yeah,
because I
yeah.
obviously doesn't matter. 3 attack, 3 rolling, 1s to hit, 1s to wound. Cool. Take 2.
Maybe 2.
AP 2.
Yeah. 5. Make 1.
3 damage. Is he
I
dead?
will
No.
not die.
Not dead.
Oh,
10. So 2
Still
wounds
getting
left.
swinging at me.
2 wounds left on that
Storm them, maybe I'll kill
Warglaive.
1.
Yep.
We
Stompy,
will fail.
stompy.
Please. 2 more save.
No AP.
Yeah, that's right. Yours.
That'll swing there. Do you want me to roll it out? I can.
Yeah.
It's fine. All right. 2, 4, 5. These are
Lance?
lethals. So all hit. And then re-rolling 1s to wound.
That's 1 wound.
So, only one. Oh, yeah, because I don't have lands.
Yeah.
I don't have charge yet. So one
you
AP2?
AP2, yeah. 5, 6,
Oh, yeah, okay. One
That's
lethal.
one lethal, yeah.
6s, re-rolling 1s. Take 1.
AP1, 4. 5, 6. Yeah.
Okay. All right, all the other goobers then. 1, 2.
Elizabeth, it was actually the Death
3.
Watch veterans that killed him with the hammers.
4 for the big guy.
It's an interesting game. It's very tight at the moment, Jack. Very tight.
Reroll 1s.
Top of turn 3. So 24 to 28.
Yeah, lethals, yeah.
Lethal
But
AP1,
I think Dan's going to lose a fair amount of resources this turn. So
No, okay.
yeah.
Cool. Cool.
But there goes another Helverin.
All right, 4 attacks.
And then also, I'm going to pile in.
Yeah, okay. 4 attacks. 4 this time.
I'm going to see if the Demon
What
Prince
now?
is going to survive here.
And then, sorry.
That's all right.
2 AP3.
2 AP3, so 4 ups.
3 goes to 2. 2
2
damage each, so take him 4.
damage each.
Demon Prince has just taken some damage.
That's fine, yeah. I'll just work out the score then.
Yep.
Alright, overwhelming kill score max.
Score.
I kill
Yep.
Lucian and the Demon Prince.
Correct.
No P, Lucian, Demon Prince,
1,
noise my
2,
win.
3.
So 5, yeah.
Yep.
And I have also used my CP. Yes. Past turn, and then end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Got 2.
We're going over to
got
Dan's
4.
turn,
Oh, no, so they went
number
on
3.
here. I know he was on objective.
The
noise.
vinyl wasn't.
No, so
Noise?
right. No, the noise.
Noise,
is
yeah,
on,
yes, noise, yes. But that should be around 2.
Alex, I'd say is Murtaur.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So
Definitely not
it's
Riggs.
past turn. Yeah.
And then I'll hold
You hold 1, 2.
1,
Yeah. So 8
2.
of the objective.
8. I drew
Interesting,
recover
Jack.
assets,
Okay,
assassination.
fair.
You've only got one character, but the
Yeah.
problem is I've got to
All
kill
right,
that
so
and
no
the vector.
prisoners.
Um,
Ben, yes, you
I
can.
don't really want to do recover either.
Recover
Okay,
and
any battle shots I
assassination.
need to take.
Oof,
Just there.
not
and there,
ideal.
Battle shock
Not ideal
there.
for Dan,
They're good. Battle shock over here.
because Canis is the only character
Cool.
that's left.
What are we going to do this turn? All right. Sure.
There is currently
Um,
7 armages left and Canis on full wounds.
so he's got how many wins
So,
left?
and
2?
yeah,
2
That
and
one's
2. Yeah.
2 and 2?
there is
And
a
this one's
wild
got
Jordan McGregor
11.
in the background
yeah,
there.
yes.
Okay. 2, 2, and 11. 2, 2,
All right,
and
so primary, Dan's finally got a
I've
decent score. He's got
killed
16 on primary compared to 6 for
1 so
Pui.
far. Yeah.
1 so far.
And
So I've killed
secondaries
one,
are
I've
yet
got
to
one
be
more
seen.
go.
But I reckon recover, Dan's going to be able to get for at least 3
Cover
here.
assets.
Should be able to get it for
It's got to
3.
live, which is the problem.
I mean, you pick the unit that's on your home and the Rhino in the
See
middle
what I
there.
can actually do this turn. All right. Over here. So,
Personally, if it was
2
me,
wounds left,
I
2
would
wounds left.
be
you're not meant
picking
to be
this
in combat
Rhino
with me,
here
Mhm.
to do
So you're
recover.
just in
It's
combat
actually
here.
quite safe.
So I will fall
Um,
back with this one.
Canis might be able to move and get shots on,
Um,
but again, that's going to be quite rare. If he goes that way, I think Canis is wanting to kill the Noise Marines to deal with them next turn. If they are alive. Because Overwatch is
We'll do
also a
this right
thing.
here. That's at full.
Yes.
All right, I have to take you off that point. So you're not scoring primary this turn. And
I
have to
will
take you
score
off
this,
and I have
yeah,
to take you
yeah.
off this one. So what we'll do is, this one's going to fall back.
Ah. Alex coming in with the super chat. The $8 Australian needs more
I don't know if
dumpy.
I can take you off that primary. Oh, but that shooting I should be able
We
to.
may have him on next round, Alex. We'll probably have Jordan on again next round. So
All right. All right. This will pull back. 2 left, 2 left.
So it's a really interesting point of the game, quite a close game.
Yeah, are you still stepping on the points?
I'm still on the point. Do I get something whether you're on the
No,
Okay.
just ask.
Still going to be on the point.
Unfortunately, not Dale, not this one.
I want to make the charge infallible to whichever way I go.
I'll
Obviously,
see
just
who he's
between these
playing
two.
right
Yeah,
now. Depending on
slot
how he
here is
goes
going
in his
to-
current game, there is a chance he could actually end up playing
Advance.
up against
Oh, one of your blue dice.
Jordan
3.
in the last round.
So, I'll
So we
go-
could actually end up having him on. Well, it just depends on how he goes in his current game, is the only thing.
Five to there.
Because he hasn't played Jordan yet, and he's
So
5th in
10
the
all up.
tournament.
So 5 to there.
I'll see, has Jordan played Challen's
Okay.
opponent?
Yeah.
No, he hasn't. So it's whoever wins between Challen and Michael. We had Michael on last round yesterday with the Ashram Tarim. Whoever wins between the Ashram Tarim and Death Watch will probably
No,
play
no, I
into
did that
Jordan next
I
round.
did that wrong.
So we could see Death Watch. We could also not.
These ones
I'd personally love to see Death Watch because
are
I'm
going to
a
go here.
Death Watch player. I'd love to
They're
see
going
him.
to go there because they're going to pull back. I can't go back into the same one. So I'm pretty much with that. So I don't have to move all these. They're going to go where they are, just an inch away. And these ones are going to be so. I won't need to advance. I'll go to advance. So I'll advance to get through here. If I have to, I'll just move this one back around here, just to be able to get through here. I'm going to have them come down to here. All right.
Okay.
So I'll roll and let's have a look at what we got. 7 gets me to here. That fucking tail.
I actually don't know who would pull out the win in that matchup between
And
Ashram
it'll be
Tarim and Death Watch
3-inch
because
charge.
Challen's
Away.
got a really interesting
He's
list.
got a trap there.
And Michael's list has it's got like
Fine.
some
And then these ones
armor,
we're going
but it's got a lot of infantry as well. So it's gonna
Yeah, 10-inch
be
move,
it'd be
that's
interesting to
back
see
here.
who comes out on top in that round.
Like that. So didn't advance, they advanced though, okay?
Yeah.
Just so we know.
I personally hope it's Death Watch, so that we don't have guard on
recover
twice
assets.
as well.
An
But, you know, if that's the
assassination-
case, then that's the
assassination
case.
BCB. Cover assets. This squad will advance. Ready? So going 9.
I think Dan had picked 3 units for his tally, or his packed points, and I think he's up to 4 currently. So he's got reroll, hit. I think he's got reroll, hit rolls, and wound rolls of 1 at the moment. Is where he's at. So if they're able to kill at least another 2, he's going to increase
Just wanna give
his
myself options.
potential. Lowering Hat, welcome in. Yes, there's a couple of World Eaters. We had one of them
Just wanna give myself
on
options
first
that I
round
can
yesterday.
shoot
We had Nathan
there,
Princey,
There.
who ended up
there.
playing Andrew Sherman.
So
So it was Salamander, Firestorm into Berzerker Warband World Eaters. So that was the first round of yesterday. If you want to catch any of the games from any of the coverage, we do release the games individually after the events as well. So that way you don't have
Okay,
to
so I've got
scroll
options
through
to
the
be able to
VODs of
shoot
the lives to
either way.
find them.
Alright. Cool.
Yeah.
These 2 goobers here. They're just gonna block this area. You move, what is your move?
10.
10.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Think you're
block.
safe.
I guess just spin and then walk through that and 8. That will do. That will do. If you want to do the
And I
vinyl.
don't want to be on that point for that, so he's not on the point.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries at all, Larry. Nathan Princey is probably the top World Eaters player in New South Wales at the moment. BCP doesn't have the World Eaters rankings fixed, however. There's still got some problems with that, so we don't actually know who's top in Australia at this stage on World Eaters. So it could be Nathan, it could be Dean as well, so... all good, Lewis. Definitely
These
happy to
two
provide the
will
stream for the
Stand
tournament.
there and recover. They will recover in the back.
Okay.
Obviously guard again, and if I go there, it means you just can't walk in there and stand there.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe, Ben. Maybe.
And then this guy here stops you, you can't base there. I think that's right. So guard, 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 recover, recover. What am I doing with this guy? Back of base 9, 5. I don't really want to give you your feel no pain. So you can just stay back. Actually, I'm pretty safe here. If I do recover with them, he's fine. Oh, no, fuck. He's fine. This goes there. It's fine. He should be safe there. All right, let's do some shooting.
All right, we're under
We're gonna
an
do the
hour
right order
remaining.
here. Got 1 CP.
And both players are pretty tight on their
Um,
clocks as well.
You have 1
Dan's
CP.
got 27 minutes and Pui's got 30 minutes. So it's good clock discipline from both players here.
All right. So what advanced? That advanced? And this one advanced.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And at this we cheated.
and he retreated, so he can only shoot into something else. So this one here will shoot into that one there.
You retreated from
Oh,
him,
right,
right?
that's the
Yeah.
one you retreat from.
Yeah.
He'll shoot into that one.
Yeah,
there.
shoot that. Yeah.
3 attacks, re-rolling 1s, re-rolling 1s. So take 2. No, yeah, 2. Take 2.
AP.
AP 1.
All right.
Feel no
Okay.
pains.
Damage.
Damage 2 each.
All right. What I was.
You got 2 left.
So,
Dead.
no.
No.
All right.
Damon
Okay,
Prince
so that's the last
picking
one. So
up.
now I'm at 5 for the next turn.
Nice. So
Um,
next turn, Dan's going to have sustain and lethal up.
He wasn't on this objective. Just he wasn't on it before, so I don't know if that got knocked, but he wasn't on that. It was only those two that were
Okay. Okay.
on. Just for reference, that's been knocked. This here will shoot. No, sorry, this one here. I'll put into this. Do you wish to 4-up involved?
No.
Or hit. Winning on 4s, re-rolling 1s. Take 3.
Right. 6. Take 3.
3, 2. This squad here. So how much have you got left?
8.
8. 2, full,
Yeah.
and full.
Yeah.
Okay. I will spend my CP to grenade this into that one.
All right.
2, 4, 6. Take 4.
No.
That one's
still
dead.
dying. So, all right.
Alrighty, now
shoot
Pui's starting to
all of
lose some
this
health armages. Lost 2 already this
into-
turn.
That can't go to that, so it has to go there. That can go either. That. Okay, so this one is going to shoot everything into just
Too
that,
easy,
just
Jordan.
bolters,
Thanks
so
for
it's
that.
fine.
Okay.
Plasma not overcharged, hits, wounds, and 4 bolters. 1 reroll, 2 hits, no wounds, so just 1 save. AP 2, I think it is. He's good. This squad here is going to put everything into
Can you put
this one.
Yeah, okay.
2, 4, 6. This is the Blastmasters. Reroll 1s. I'll flip that to a 6, so get 3 extra in.
Ooh, triple sustain.
And then reroll 1s. So take 2, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah,
AP 2 in your cover.
Plus 6s. Yeah, okay, so 9.
All right, let's see if the Helverin dies here.
So many 6s in the left eye. So you gotta pick your side. Yeah. Okay,
4,
so explosion.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's all of your stuff and none of mine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The first explosion of the game, chat.
2. Melee amateur. 1. Kill team. 1. My
1.
yes. So
2.
that's 1.
Was he 1?
Yeah. So 1 and 2. 1 and 2. That's the 1. And then that's the 2. Alright, so that one didn't take that one took 3 and that didn't take any.
Okay. So this one took 3.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Cool.
Fair amount of mortals went out
this
just
is
then.
fine, yeah.
Bruno
So
Payne
he's
saved a
gone
couple,
down.
but that's important for Dan
All right.
here.
Charge. I think that's everything that can shoot.
Okay.
That's everything that can shoot. Charges. So we'll go him into that one.
Yeah.
Just want to move me right round to the side.
Alright,
That was a
Overwatch.
5. Sorry?
Overwatch.
Overwatch, yep.
Yeah.
Sure, just roll. It doesn't matter. We've got plenty of time.
Okay,
yeah.
reward fail.
Oh,
And then wounding on freeze. 2 invulnerable.
What is this from? Sorry, the.
Melter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you roll 3 dice or was that 2 dice?
No, I would have used the reroll. That's
okay.
why I will.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
1 goes through.
Alright, D6 plus 4. 7 damage. That kills him. You're taking 4.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, sure. I was a bit confused on what was happening.
ooh. Overwatch just picking up the
Very
Demon
nice.
Prince.
Yep.
Savage.
That's going to charge in.
Mhm.
That's in.
Yep.
7. Just move them all around there.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
fine. This one here is going to multi-charge this.
Multi-charging the Helverin and the Vets.
Yeah, I'll multi-charge that with an 8.
Yeah.
Dan's had 2 really solid turns of follow-up. It depends on whether he's going to be able to do the
Just go
killing,
to the other side here.
to do a killing blow here and try and knock out as many
Has to
of
be base, that has to be base,
Pui's
that's to be base.
armagers this turn as possible. Like, he's already knocked out 2, I think. No, 3.
Just make sure they're based.
So
Guess
if he
that's all
knocks
I
out
can do,
another
really.
2, that's going to be really
I
difficult.
did accidentally roll 3 dice.
Yes.
But so I 2 shots. I 100% using a reroll if I fail. So yeah, 3 dice.
You know, I saw 3 dice
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
I was
It's supposed to be 2 shot, but
yeah.
definitely still rerolling a fail. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
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 But yeah,
I
should have said it earlier.
yeah,
yes,
I saw 3 dice
sorry,
and I was, okay. All right. Was there any other charges? No, it's fine. You got no interrupt, so I'll just go over there. 5 attacks.
Oh, wait, so
lethal,
the-
re-rolling, 1 lethal, and it's. Oh no, I don't have that rule yet, so that's fine. And then this is Pause. Rerolling.
Doing everything?
You're on an objective.
Yeah,
Reroll
yeah.
wounds. So you got 4 at AP 2.
Oh. Make 1. So 6 damage so
Yep.
far? Yeah. I'll do the fingerprinting later
Yep.
together.
Reroll 1s. All hit. 6s.
So have both
reroll.
combats on camera now, chat.
Take another one. That's at AP
1.
1 though.
Yeah. That's it?
No, I've still got more. I got all the little goobers as well.
Alright, let's do the AP. Save that.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6. I'm missing us. It's fine. Reroll 1s.
That's a lot of ones to reroll. Oof.
Lethal.
Yeah, one more.
One more one. Another lethal. Take the 2s. And then
there are 1 more 2s. Yeah. Okay.
this will be 6s with rerolls. So take all them lethals.
These
2,
are
4,
what,
6,
7?
7 lethals, AP1.
AP1. Save these. So these are 1 each. I have
Yeah.
9. Feel nothing to do so far. Yeah, of course nothing. So take a 9.
And then that's the 6s.
Oh.
Did you take that from the original 6?
Oh. No, I didn't take any.
No, from his ones. Was that the Funo Pains for all of it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I take 3 from your levels, and then there was 6 pending. Feel nothing to do. Yeah. So I roll 9 dice.
Yeah.
Take none. Pass none. So I taken 9. I
yeah, but
got
now
3
from
ones
the,
left.
the
Yes.
first guy, the character.
Yeah.
That
I
was-
obviously didn't take 9 from 7 dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I'm confused. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Over here, I'll put the 3 goobs into this and the big guy. Oh, sorry, 2 goobs into. Oh fuck! How do I fuck this up? I can't even see. Okay, so 3.
Yeah,
goobs
the
into
3 and
that.
3. Yeah. Okay.
Smart splitting the unit
Actually-
between the vets and the armager there.
No, sorry. I'm gonna put him into those 2, that into those 2, but those 3 are going into that. Okay.
Yeah, so 3 and 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the big guys going. I just
Sure.
need to make sure they do, because then you don't
Right.
get primary. Actually, are they OC too?
Yes.
So you don't get primary anyway. So I will not have to do that. So yeah, I'll try and go for the captain, just the 3 goobers into them. So 3 goobers into them. 1, 2, 3. This is into the Deathwing, whatever they're called. Reroll 1s.
Death Watch.
You got 3 lethals. Take the 2s out. And then these are wounding on 4s, re-rolling. So take that many, 2, 4, 6, 7 AP1s.
Yeah, that.
And then into the, what's it go? I'll do the captain first, 2, 4, 5. Reroll 1s. Got 1 lethal. Reroll. You're not an objective, no. So you got 3 at AP2.
Oh,
2 damage each.
okay.
6.
Ooh,
And
can he
then
do it?
The extra attacks. Rerolling. And then this will be on 6s. Rerolling. Not rerolling, rerolling 1s. Cool, nothing for that. And then the goobers.
Yeah.
1, 2. 3 lethals.
Lethal on 5? Or it was a
No, it
6?
was a 6.
Yes,
I
okay.
just moved it over, sorry. That and no rerolls there. So you have 4 more at AP1.
Say 3, so 7 people nothing to do. Take 5 or what? Oh, I take 5.
Is he dead now?
No, I taken 8 so far, 4 left. Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
strike back. I will use the strike profile.
The strike profile from
you'll be the finisher, yeah.
So he's stuck there.
the Warglaive
Let's storm first then.
down over here.
2, no AP.
One
yeah.
wound. Oh wait, is that?
There, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yes.
Here. So I need to kill
Oh, that was the other combat, sorry.
2 of them to
My
finish
mistake,
the
chat.
guard and still hold it. So guard is guard is.
You didn't
at
start
your-
on that objective last turn. So you couldn't guard. Because he moved on to that objective.
Oh,
'Cause he
right,
was
yeah.
back here.
Oh, right. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So I still have people now. All right. Yeah, of course, 111. All right, 2. All right, 2, just 1 AP3. Kills 1.
Kills one. Just pick one up at that side there. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
okay,
just grab
yeah,
that. It's fine.
yeah, all right.
Cool. All right.
Hmm. Well then,
So recover,
pending.
pending, assassinate. I'll get rid of for a CP. So
Pass
getting
turn.
rid of a CP. Pass turn.
Did you have any CP?
Oh, do you want to do a secret mission?
Yeah, but like I got those. I spent 1. Did you spend CP?
I spent 1. You so we both should have 1 CP now.
Yeah, we both should have 1 CP. Let's go down back.
Oh, sorry, we're gonna go.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's correct. This one is
No,
synchronized.
I
all
go to 2
throughout.
because I discarded assassinate.
Oh yes, sure. So burden for what? Depends.
Nothing because your Death Watch came off.
Yeah, but like
Oh, but you can start
your
it
OC is what?
I've got 2, 4,
That
6, 7.
over there. 7. So
You
I
pass the battle
if I
shock test, then you're fine.
depending on what I draw first, maybe I'll auto
Yeah.
pass. Cool.
You
Cool
can
doesn't
redraw
work.
well.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Just click on the top part, I think it is there,
Oh, okay.
and redraw and
What? Secure. Okay. Doable, but not behind. Huh. You were guarding 1 and 2. I can deny 2 of your guard potentially.
guard there, and there. So
This is what, round 4? 4, yeah. Okay. I'll battle shock here. I'll do the battle shock here.
battle shock. Yep.
I'll do the melee.
Yep.
Pass.
Pass. Middle one.
Now, this one is more important. Do I want to I can auto and then just go here and do it. So it's worth denying your 2 CP just for 1 CP. So yes, I'll auto pass.
Yep.
And then
All right, so we're into-
nothing else needed to
Spend.
pass.
Into turn number 4 now,
I can
ladies and
discard behind
gentlemen.
this turn, so yeah, that's
Secure
okay.
and behind. Pretty solid there.
Yeah, I'll burden for 4 VP because I pass it. Yeah.
He should be able to get at least 2.
Right.
At
yeah,
this
that should
point,
be-
obviously,
that should be-
he
yeah.
puts
Yep.
the armature that's on a single wound
Cover.
over
7.
if my mouse decides to work.
5.
From here, move, advance it onto that objective. You move Canis through as much as possible, or even Canis can cap that.
Wait,
Uh,
what happened with?
They're your wounds.
and then
Yeah,
you've
but-
got the Helverin sitting on your home,
No, I think that one took
and
Yeah, that one took down. Yeah.
then potentially you could cap that.
Yeah, it's easier for me to
Between shooting and combat.
Used to see this
Yeah, that's
in
fine.
my face. Alright, this thing will move on to it.
To be able to get
This thing
5
will
points there.
stay.
This game is still quite tight. Still quite
then
tight in
guard.
terms of the
Keep
point
guard.
scores. You know,
I mean, I will also
Pui
guard.
is sitting on
if
10 points primary,
forces- for what is
and 18 on secondaries. Dan is sitting on 16 points on primary and 17
each
points
of
on
you.
secondaries. So
Whoops. Oh.
now it's important to note that Dan is
That was melee.
he has scored recover SS for 3 because I don't think Pui's got a way to stop him from doing that.
Yeah, that's how knights are bad.
So we'll
Yeah.
see how turn 4
shooting.
goes, but I think Dan might start
There's
to
no
pull this one
duty
out at
because I
this
got no
point of the
CP.
game.
Here, everything here.
Yep.
There are 3 guys without cover.
Yep.
I mean, 2 guys from this
I've got
direction.
2 CP, so I might just armor contempt this.
Okay.
Actually, I don't need to, do I? No, I won't armor contempt. That's fine because I'm saving on my 3 up, so it doesn't matter.
Some of them are not.
3. You can't see. I'm wholly within on 1,
Like
2,
this guy
3.
taken one
He
is
can.
out.
He can.
He's-
Oh, so yeah.
he's
So
not,
the
yeah.
first one will not
Yeah.
get a thing, and then the rest.
Okay, sure. In that case, I'll do stopper first. Yes. And 4.
Is your reroll?
Nah. 1 AP,
You
1.
statistically make the.
That doesn't matter. Shoot. Yeah, that kills it. Yeah. I'm wounding on 2s anyway. Why would I reroll a 4?
Yeah, that's why I was like, you do reroll that.
Yeah, so the rest.
Oof.
Of course.
That's a rough roll.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah, just 2, depending on who you allocate
I feel like I'm dicing you, but there you go.
Yeah, I haven't diced yesterday, same game as well. But like, yeah. It's just vaccine plastic dice, they got manufacturing flaws. But that's nothing to say. Alright, Carlsvax will do, actually, let's do it first. So everything in front.
Yep. -1 to hit.
Stopper first? No. Doesn't matter, Let's do Melter first. Yeah, of course I failed it. Alright, kills 1, and then stopper. Two AP1. Oh wait, no. Did I fail the wound? I didn't fail the wound, right? It doesn't matter. No,
so 1 dead from the melter and 1 on a wound from.
No, I rolled 2 on the wound, so I can reroll 1 of the wound, right?
Sure, go.
Yeah. Nothing. Okay,
All
the other damager. Actually, no.
Getting to the pointy end now, chat. Only about just under 40 minutes left. Dan seems to have 11 minutes on his clock. And Pui's got 26.
1.
AP1. I will
Plenty of time left.
And the laser will go. We'll go these units. Actually, do I go these units? Laser will go here.
Laser's going in there?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, so, this is the, let me see, do I want to command reroll? Since you have AOC, probably not. So 5, blasting 1, so 6. Choose. Reroll fail. Sustain 2. And 3. Only 6.
So damage 1?
Yeah, damage 2 and
damage 2.
AP1, yeah. On the noise, on the noise.
1 dead?
Yep. As expected. Alright, the rest. Sustain 3. Oops. Oh.
This is going into these guys at the back here?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I got 4, sustain 3, so. What? I went on 3, yes. 5, 6.
6?
5. Yeah,
5? 5. What's the AP of this?
No.
No? Okay, so good.
So. I guess stopper. And the melter will go to this unit.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, if I charge, I get it anyway. No. Melter will go to the Rhino. Yeah, Melter will go to the Rhino. So it denies your guard. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Melter to the Rhino. Yeah.
Jordan, it's actually a public holiday long weekend for us. So that's why we're able to play on a Monday.
That goes through.
Yes. Am I in Melter range?
So most, if not all of the guys here have actually got work off today.
Remove that and just use that. That's,
including myself.
Say you're in.
Okay.
All good.
Damage will be your 9 wounds, so I need something, not a 2, so take 6. Stopper. Four AP1.
What's this going into, sorry?
Here.
Into there. So take it from cover, he's fine.
Okay. So just 1 damage to somewhere at the back. Okay. Yeah, nothing else to do. Charge, Amateur, melee.
Oh,
to
nice,
the
John.
front,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Alright, so
Looks like we've
actually
got some
declare
combat
both.
action going.
These two?
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. Can he get both with the pivots? Yeah, he can.
Pivot,
Yeah.
Just.
And then
2, and you can only move 2 more inches.
3. So that will go. I'll just fit like this, and I'll tank shock the.
Is he in?
the
Oh, just.
I'll tank
he's-
shock the.
He's just in range of that second noise marine unit.
I'll tank shock this unit.
Like,
Yeah. Sure.
I've got a feel no pain to mortals, just remember.
Yeah, it's fine. It's the free CP anyway. There's no point to use the other profile.
all right, so he's tank shocking here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6. If I spend a CP here, I don't need the CP, so I will spend a CP because if I survive, then you're kind of just stuck there.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6. So this will be 4s.
4 ups.
4 ups. So
Oh,
I take 3, so one's alive on 1.
that is clutch for
So
Dan
I'll leave
just
him
there.
on the 1. He's dead.
That is clutch.
I'll split attack. I'll use a sweep 10 profile. I'll sweep 1 for the 1 guy remain and then 9 for the rest.
I'm pretty sure we're going
so sweep for
into
the
the
1.
Canis Rex.
Yep, 1 tap
Canis
on
Rex's
him, 9 on the
combat.
other.
Get
Yeah.
that centered up on screen for you guys.
2. And 2. I'll use the wheel here. Alright, trash.
Oh,
Of course. This
That's-
first blue dice. Sustain 1. I didn't fail, so we roll a fail.
What's the strength of this?
Wounds on 2, so 8.
What's,
AP, please.
what's
10.
the strength?
10.
Oh, was it 8?
8, yeah.
AP?
2.
Damage?
oh,
2, 3 each.
3 each. Okay,
Yeah.
so 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but this,
oh.
yeah, this next game, this
I'm going
table
to
should
pull
be worth
myself out
using
of
that.
combat.
Yeah.
That's not ideal. Being
Okay.
pulled out of combat.
Um,
Dan's going to choose to not activate, I
I
dare
get swinging?
say.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, well, I should have got my home.
Absolutely
didn't say
wild,
it.
ladies and
Oh, yeah,
gentlemen.
it's got it. Anything that's on there, I'm just going to assume.
There was outside, and then there was a wheel. Of course,
Oi. Oof.
people fell. Alright, 2 AP, what, 3, yeah.
Strength 8. Cool.
Kills
Yeah.
2, yeah.
So that one.
Wait, what am I doing? Whatever, yeah.
Middle. Cool.
So we're starting to see some results come in now,
I'll
ladies
just
and
swing
gentlemen.
first over there. Captain. Re-rolling. That's a lethal and a sustained, and re-rolling 1s. So 1 goes in for the lead, sustain. You're on an objective, so re-roll these. Take 3. AP2, so 2 damage each.
Pick 5.
Is he dead?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jack, unfortunately,
And then I'll swing
the
into
dice
the
have
other
kind of
one over
betrayed
here.
him a little here,
Um,
unfortunately.
5 attacks. Lethal and sustain.
But welcome in.
so
Hope
two
you're enjoying the game so
that
far.
Way. Yeah, that way, yeah.
So 2 so the 2 sustain go in. Bring them here. And then you're on an objective, so 4 rolls to wound. So take 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, so we'll roll it twice.
Passes 3.
2 extra attacks. Re-rolling. Lethal sustain, so 2 more go in. Rerolling. Jeez, I feel like I'm fucking dicing you. Holy fuck. 4 attacks.
But like I said, it's definitely
AP1.
manufacturing flaw in this set. Yeah, that's why I always use metal dice.
4. Just 4. AP1.
Yeah.
Oh.
2 damage.
Wait, 2 damage?
1 damage each. 2 damage total.
Oh no, I fell only once, so so
okay,
pick one.
so
Yeah.
and then the goobers, so 6 attacks and then 4 attacks. There's only 2 left there, yeah?
Hmm?
Is
Which
there
one?
only 2 left in that squad? Reroll the ones.
Yes, 2
Okay,
left.
so
Yeah.
4 lethals and sustains, so 4 go in.
Oh my goodness.
And then this is fully re-rolling. Take 5. AP1.
Okay.
Only
Oh,
2
it's just
damage though. Only 2 on
How
that
much
one.
left?
4.
4 left. Okay. Cool. I think that's all the attacks. Do I even... Sure, I'll swing here. 3 attacks. Okay, lethal sustain.
Oh my gosh.
Take...
Save that. Yeah. Yeah, save.
You need
Oh,
2.
one more.
1 more.
All right, save that.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's good.
Wild.
Oh wait. So previous one, so you got 2.
Guard that,
Yeah.
guard that, and you've taken that because you're in that.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. And
I've
then
already put in for burn, for
what?
recover. 'Cause you can stop
So we're
that.
going to go over to Dan's turn 4 now, ladies and gentlemen.
You
Secure. You have secure.
secure for what? 5.
5. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, because you auto pass there, so and
Uh,
behind you don't go. So you get rid
Oh,
of CP.
yeah, ditch that.
Just leave it there. Go to pass turn.
This is
No,
a
leave it
tight
there.
game,
And just go past turn.
but I think Dan's going to start pulling away.
Cool.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll hold 1, 2,
1, 2.
8, and then draw cards. Behind enemy lines and area denial.
Oh.
I mean, I can get that.
Behind an area denial, chat. Canis is not within the 6 for area. Neither
Okay.
is either of the other 2 armigers around it, so he can score area pretty easily here. And then you've also got behind enemy line.
These will...
So battle shot on basically everything. Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright.
Maybe
Cool.
he gets behind.
I've got 2 CP, 1 CP. Have I got 1 CP?
So probably want to battle shot.
I'm not below half. I'm at 3. Start as a 6-man. And
Oh,
I'm
yes,
not below
yeah.
half.
So you
6
passed
man,
this one.
So I don't need to there, don't need to there.
Yeah.
I need to here and I need to there.
Yeah.
And there. So here, it's fine. There, it's fine. There is battle shot.
Okay. Do you want to auto pass the rhino?
Well, Rhino. Ooh.
That is the 4 points. So maybe you want to auto pass.
Yeah, I will auto pass that.
Yeah.
I forgot that he was wounded,
Yeah.
to be honest. Auto pass that.
Maybe Des. I mean, Pui's only got 1 more turn, and I expect at least another armiger, if not 2, to get picked up here. Which will be down to 1 armiger on home and Canis.
We've got 4 left, is it?
That'd be my
which
guess
one?
right now.
This one?
Everything is 4 left. Yeah.
4 left.
Both of
So-
these 2.
Okay.
This has taken 4. Actually, wait.
Yep.
This is 4. Actually, I have taken 9.
He
Yeah.
I was gonna say he had less than that. I think left. That's fine.
Yeah. I actually have taken 2. Yeah.
These guys will fall back.
Yeah,
get
so it's bottom of
behind.
turn 4 now. Dan does have under 10 minutes on his clock, so he needs to be really efficient with his time here.
These will
for behind.
Yeah, they Probably going to be able to score
holy, but I'm gonna
maybe
charge.
12 points at
but,
most.
you can
12
stay,
points at
even if you
most
fail
on,
charge, even if you don't want to
primary
charge, do that.
here.
Yeah, okay.
They will advance.
But I think Dan's starting to
actually.
pull away here.
Just wait.
Once he puts in area denial, it'll come down to Pui's primary and secondary next turn. I think at most he'll get 12 on primary. Secondaries, I think he may end up... depending on what he draws,
Roll
could be
advance on him.
interesting. Dan advancing with the Demon Prince. Oh. Oh, that's big.
14 to there. To that.
Actually important.
5 more. There.
Getting him away from Canis Rex is huge here. Because Canis is the best chance of killing the Warlord. And Dan's just gone, yep, I'm just going to yeet the other way.
These two will advance. 6. Just to make sure I got 9. So I'll have area denial without having to do anything.
Yeah.
Actually. No, you're on the other side of the line.
Yeah.
So that was why these mats really good, eh, Scotty? Tip-top terrain. These mats with the lines and circles.
Yep.
Very
Make
accurate.
sure to check out
Sorry?
ATWN sponsor Tip Top Terrain.
Behind.
Yeah. Okay, so behind.
Their link's in chat somewhere.
Got
Yep.
8. All right, so this one here is going to advance.
Dan's the man behind Tip Top Terrain. So very thankful to have him as a channel sponsor.
So 8. Oh, without a CP. If I fail these charge, it's going to be bad. A 7-inch charge. Oi, Huey.
Does have a CP in pocket, so he could
7-inch
re-roll it.
All right. Guys in the middle. I just can't. Do Noise Marines have grenades, Scotty? Do you know?
Yeah, I'll check.
I don't have CPs, don't worry about it.
He's got 1 CP if he wanted to use it for grenade.
You should
Well, I
still
should- I
have
should have
one.
one
Yeah,
CP.
you still have one.
Can you just see if they have it?
But no
They
grenade.
do not
Yeah.
have grenades. Behind enemy lines, what was the other card?
AD.
Well,
Area
that's
denial.
rough.
Cool.
Noise Marine's not having grenade. That's, yeah, not ideal.
Right over these two. These 3. If I move to there, I can see you through that. Is that? Or maybe not. Probably not. Okay.
There's maybe a line that he can see it. I can see the line. It's whether he sees it or not.
That is probably not the right play. They're not going to do that. They're staying back here. There's no need for them to go anywhere. They're going to come back here.
Just
They
sit
can
and hold
normally move to
primary.
there, but I've already rolled it, so I'm not going to. They're just going to stay there. Okay.
Right.
These guys are just going to move around to here.
Yep. That was the line that I saw.
Just so I can see this guy.
That was the
And then
line,
we
chap.
can do some rolling. One of these had a wound. It's fine. Oh, that's your. I think that's yours. Cool. I have lethal sustained as well, just for reference.
Yeah.
You know. These ones here. This guy here will move to there. Just so I'm wholly within. This is going to shoot everything at that.
Okay.
Actually, I could actually. These guys, no, I want the sustain and the flip 6. That's fine. I need to make sure. So he's going to shoot everything into that.
Right.
Take the
Since
2s out.
this is Lionel, right?
Yep.
You probably will be shooting them as well, so Iron Shield. Yeah.
Yep. Take 1.
Ah.
Just one to 1.
Three.
He's
Yeah.
good. Havoc. I shouldn't even bother rolling these, but it's fine. Reroll 1s. Nothing. Cool. It can
Shoot countless vex.
only counter strikes. It can't shoot at that.
Uh.
I think I can, but find out. I'll just shoot that into
Yeah,
that armature, obviously.
Okay. Let's do the first.
3, 6, and then these are sustained, and then flip a 6. So I'll flip that to a 6. So I get 3 more in there. And then these are on 4s, re-rolling 1s. So take 5. Okay, he's dead.
Certainly won't even bother. Yeah.
Rhino.
There goes another
here, we'll just
armager.
put
So
everything
we've
to
got
that.
2 armagers left.
One,
One
two. Wasted
is
rolling,
damaged.
but-
Wait, do you? Yeah, I guess you see.
One
it,
is
yeah.
I should
mildly
be able to see.
damaged, and then
Take that and
Canis.
that out. One, no, it's only in the other phase. Take 2.
Yeah.
It's good. Havoc. Nothing. Demon Prince. 3 hits. Reroll 1s. 1 wound. AP1. Just this Demon Prince into that one there.
Yep.
It's good. These goobers here into that. Plasma, not overcharged, obviously. Reroll 1s. Nothing. Nothing. 1 bolter. 1 wound. 1 damage. Charges. Him into that.
Oh, can he?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's where you need the CP.
CP reroll.
You
I
grenade.
grenade. No,
yeah.
I didn't grenade. I didn't grenade.
Oh, yeah.
So CP reroll.
That's where he needed it, chat.
And he's full health, so 2.
Gonna
4,
do a whole
6,
bunch of models
8,
here.
10.
Explosion. Oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then into
How
the.
many?
Sorry?
How many?
I thought
4,
you
right? At
rolled the
least 4,
explosion.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, there was 6 there.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought you rolled the explosion because you've seen the damage
Yeah.
already. I picked him
Yeah.
up. I'm sorry. Over here. What is it? 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Dan has pulled this one out, chat, at this point.
4,
If he's
5.
able to
40 on
kill...
sustain, can't do it again.
No.
These are re-rolling 1s to hit and then sustain lethals. Nothing. On
Oh,
the
no
sustained.
sustain and lethals rough.
And then you're on objective, so 4 re-rolls to wound. So take 5.
AP?
AP2.
Oh, this is the lance?
Yes.
Alright. 6. Yeah,
Oh,
6.
Extra attacks. All hit. Re-rolling wounds. Take 2. AP. This is AP1.
Oops. Boy. Yeah, take
And then
7 so far.
6 attacks to one guy, 4 attacks to the other guy. Re-rolling the 1s. So 3 lethals. 3 for the sustained. And then 4 re-rolls to wound.
let's see if he's able to finish off the
Take 4. That was a 6. So,
5.
Sorry.
Yeah, I saw that 6. Yeah.
Let's not care about this.
Yeah.
Oh, 3.
3 damage. I think he's on 1.
1 left.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just remove the marine, it's fine. Wait, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick that.
Just remove the marine, yeah. And they'll attack both.
Just had to block the objective by him being there, so you couldn't just get onto it and.
Look, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can only hold one objective with
Could I
one
have done
model.
that?
Can't hold
I want to stay on it.
multiple
Okay, so Storm,
objectives with a single model, I believe.
What's this for? Sorry.
The
Oh, they're
home
back
objective,
here,
so
so-
2.
Good.
Right.
All right.
All right. So behind.
And I believe Dan is out of time.
There's an R5. Goes into the.
I will score.
I think
2
Dan
from
has just
guarding
clocked out.
form.
After you talk about a shot.
It's the end of your turn, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I think basically Dan will just score where he stands and we go from there.
You will pass turn.
Yep,
Yeah.
last turn. Just around 5.
We'll hold that one for 4. Let's see. Yeah, it's just that one for 4.
Yeah, just that. Yeah.
Cast X for 4. Mark, bring it down.
Alright, so what you can't interact with is obviously bang, bang. Oh shit, I've got these guys back here. Them as well.
Doesn't matter, we draw. So,
Marked for death and bring it down is... You'll probably get...
I had 1 CP before, so after the rejoice, should have 1 left. AD.
They're going to go to Error
AD doesn't
Denial
work
and bring it
anyway.
down now. Not
Bring it down.
ideal.
I mean, I
Because
can
now
shoot your
you've
demon
got-
things and see what happens. I guess. Yeah, I can shoot the demon things. Maybe score 4 and bring it down. Let's roll off to see. Let's roll
I
to
don't
see
need
what
2.
happens.
Oh, because they're sorry.
Yeah, and the
rhino
rhino as well. Yeah.
Kill the Rhino immediately, maybe kill the Demon Prince shooting. Yeah, could happen.
Yeah, and then just the command ones. I got 1.
If I had a piled into the
So-
objective, would that have changed anything?
Hmm?
Would they change the line if I just forgot to pile in? Would that just, you probably still see? It's just
Yeah, it doesn't
yeah,
matter. So
yeah.
just, like you probably won't power in.
I got no
Well,
reason.
it's still 24, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I got end of turn scoring.
Alrighty,
Okay,
folks.
so,
Not far from the end of the game
final
here.
shot for the home shot.
Oh,
just
that's
shoot.
not good.
Counter-X will have D6 shots.
Is this into the Rhino? What's this into?
Demon Prince.
How is he seeing deep? Oh, you can see over that?
Yeah, we will outside
Oh,
on the
sure.
page.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know
Yeah.
you could see over that.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
And the laser beam here, by the way, yeah. So
Sorry?
laser beam here,
Yep.
and that's here. 3 shots. Do I care? I think I do care. I'll use the 3 CP to reroll the 3 shots. Wait, no. Yeah, 3 shots. I'll reroll that. Still a 3. So 3. Of course.
Oh. Oh, no.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is 4 dice, really. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
That one is 6 versus that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, just 1 no AP.
Goes 1 damage.
Yes, to the middle. Auto gun. I'll just roll and see. 4. 2. Yeah, I see. Just 3 AP1 to the home objective. Kills 1 and then stubborn.
Yeah, Des, not ideal at all. Not ideal. Just some big whiffers, unfortunately.
Did I?
Did
Yeah, I
you
did
time
the wound
reroll?
reroll as well because I
Yeah.
also want. Yeah, 2 more AP1.
Is into the same squad?
Yes. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You fight.
Alright,
So that will explode, not explode, and then
and then here.
that
on-
is
on
not
top, they've got
relevant.
a
I'll
swinging.
just yeah.
It's
Can't. Wait, hold on. You got what? 4 wounds there.
4 wins there.
So
He has
1.
the 4 up invuln as well. Just
Yeah. So heavy punch. 1 to Rhino, 4 to noise.
Yep.
I'll do the Rhino one.
Yeah, Des, it's wild how many
What's that?
how many ones those dice have rolled
2
so
AP3.
far.
6 ups.
I mean, last game
Yeah,
yesterday,
18
Dan
damage.
was rolling the
Go
red
ahead.
dice,
Nine
and he
damage
was
to
not
that.
doing like Dan Gash
That's a blow.
Jones was not doing well with
Right,
the
and then the other side.
Oh,
the red dice. So maybe
like I
it,
said,
it's just
it is-
flipped.
I've seen this.
That happens.
You know,
Variant.
like, this is,
I'm so
you know?
sorry, boy.
no, like just don't use this dice. Like
I'll use this dice.
no, like this is. Wait. So 2 AP3. Yeah.
Strength 10?
20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Kills 2.
AP?
3.
2. Alright, kills 2.
on.
Goes 2.
Yeah. They will allow me to. Doesn't matter. You didn't stick it. So yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So.
Bring it down for 2 points.
Yeah.
Turn.
And then your defend. Wait. So there was previous turn you would defend the
Guard,
home.
guard. So it's 3 guards.
Yes. What?
6,
14.
And then I hold 1, 2, 3.
What?
Your home. Oh, just
2. 2.
Yeah.
8. Yeah.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3.
I mean, you would have.
Which your
You
home?
score at the end.
Yeah.
You have 12. Do you do?
Can I get more? I can just move the Doom Prince onto that one over there, and then I score.
That will guarantee 12.
Yeah.
Is there a cap of 15 or something?
I have no idea, but.
Let me check.
What's the cap on Burden? There used to be no cap, but I think they made a cap. Do we remember, or is it no cap?
Okay, there's no cap. There's no cap.
cap.
But let's see the battle shot on the home.
I'm not 100%
Did I already
certain on
use my
that.
auto pass?
Yes,
I
on
did,
the line.
cool.
Yeah.
5.
So not having on that, so
Yep.
that would be 12 maximum.
Yep.
Because Demon Prince fly to the
Demon Prince just flies
non-
there.
to the one without kind of select.
Yeah, wow,
these
Des,
guys-
that's
I'll
nuts.
do a battle shock for there as well.
Crazy.
That doesn't
that's
matter.
fine.
No one will get to my home.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, no one can get to you home.
uh,
So it's just going to be 1, 2, 3.
and then you
And
do
then-
you still guard?
I still guard there, and there. And I can still guard at your home as well. I don't think battle shock has anything to do with that. Does it?
There is a
you
cap
have the control.
on Burden of Trust now.
Oh,
Yeah.
because,
Yeah.
and then-
I think they did add that in. You're
At
correct,
the
Jordan.
end of each
They
player's turn.
found it on the
Wait.
card on the app.
Hmm?
So Cull the Horde,
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
redraw.
an overwhelming
Oh,
force, but
hold on.
discarding
So there's no
Cull.
guard. There's
Yeah.
no guard for going second
And I'm
because
discarding overwhelming.
yeah. No, that's the final one.
Sorry?
That's the final one already. Yeah. So the tactic. Yeah.
yeah.
So Locust.
Yeah.
Locust and
cannot do
overwhelming.
Locust.
Why can't I do like this?
I mean, you do the middle one. Yeah, not my home.
Yeah,
Probably. Yeah.
And
So
then I'm going to
Locust,
redraw this.
small
There's no
Locust,
point trying
yeah.
to kill that.
We draw and place.
So
So extend battle,
redrawing
that's okay.
overwhelming for extend battle lines.
2 and that's 5. Yeah.
All right, looks like we got
So
the
there's
final
no
scores coming in.
defend.
And then 3 for guarding.
No guard, because you can only score guard not at the end of
Didn't
the game.
they fix that when you could start guard for your last turn? So if you're going second, or is
Yeah,
that
we can check that. We can check that.
the
Yeah.
bad part about going second?
Give me a sec,
I
chat.
can't remember.
Yeah.
I know they FAQ'd it, but I wasn't sure if it.
Yeah. So this could be the old card,
Yeah.
but just yeah.
I
Actually,
just can't remember because I know that they
Yeah.
Todney.
mm,
You know, with guarding, last turn, does the second person doesn't? I just score for the previous.
Sometimes
turn.
it's good call the TO, chat.
The player who goes second,
Yeah.
cannot.
they score for the previous turn, but
Yeah.
they have one less set of scoring.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So just that would be the
that's
final.
Fine, so
Yeah.
I just get the other one.
There
So
is
it's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Another turn to score.
So it's just the
wait,
3 off that
what's
one
the
then.
14?
That's fine.
Hold on. That was previous turn. This turn is correct.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
I can't guard this turn. So then that's the final score then, right?
Oh.
So I can't guard on this turn, so I don't get the extra
So
point.
the
So,
player
yeah,
who went
yeah,
first
1, 2,
takes the
3.
guard
Yeah.
at the end of the bottom
Yeah,
round.
yeah,
right?
yeah.
The player who went second can't.
Yeah.
It's
So
three
then
rounds.
you just get an extra 2 points for
Wait.
guarding. Oh no, you didn't start on
No,
that.
no,
Never
I
mind,
didn't
so you
start
don't.
that.
Alrighty, ladies
So,
and gentlemen.
Wait, no,
So it
that
looks
was-
like
that
the
was
Emperor's
fine.
children
That
have
was
pulled this one out.
4. So let me see. Bringing down the
Oh.
now discarded. This is 2 and 5.
Yeah,
Let's see,
88
previous
to
turn, that's
51.
correct. And then you were controlling 3
Guarding 3
plus
and
guarding. Oh
and
wait,
holding 2.
guarding 3. Wait, hold on.
1, 2, 3. Because I
Guarding
got
three,
bet on that
holding
turn.
two. So 8 plus 6. Yeah, 14 is right. Yeah. So that should be correct of the final score.
Yeah, cool.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm very sorry about
Right.
it. Was very skewed dice.
I've
wise.
seen. Like I said, like
The dice is absolutely wild.
Not
ladies
even
and
Teal's
gentlemen.
fault. Like they peel by
It
dice
just
and
happens.
vice dice.
Just happens.
It
One of
happens.
the perfectly
yeah,
weighted
yeah,
ones.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and
That's
gentlemen.
why
So I'm
we use
going to
metal
just
dice.
Yeah.
turn down the players here as we wrap up rounds. But yeah, wow. Dan was able to pull that out. 88 to 51, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. There's not much left on either side of the field, but Dan was able to wield Coterie with finesse to really do the damage into Knights. When you can say the dice lost you the game, yeah, the dice definitely had a factor in this one. There were a lot of ones rolled, unfortunately. So yeah, it was a solid game to watch. Hope you guys did enjoy that one. Still waiting on some results for this round before we know who's going to play the next one. But yeah, that's going to wrap us up for this round, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, folks. So, hope you guys did enjoy this. Yes, Kirby's here, hanging out. as always, when he finishes his game in, what, 15 minutes? Yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed that game. We've got one more round to go. We have got the finals next up. I want to thank everyone who's watched the stream so far. Everyone who's liked it, you're watching this back as an individual game, and you did enjoy this game, feel free to hit it with a like. So we're going to have a lunch break of about an hour and 5 minutes or so now, ladies and gentlemen. So we are not going to be going too far away. And I just restarted the timer for some reason. Get that started. So, I want to thank everyone for joining us. I'll get some stuff all fixed up, ready to go for next round. We are more than likely going to have Jordan McGregor back on. We are just waiting to determine who he is going to be playing up against. But, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have just leave the tab open. We'll be back in about an hour or so. Hope you're having a great time with us. Hope to catch you soon. Alrighty, folks. I'm back at the desk. Got to get everything all set up. Unfortunately, we're going to have a change of plans in terms of the next round. The WTC card has been pulled out on Jordan. So that's outside of my control, unfortunately. So he won't be on stream for the last round. And then we won't have Dan on for a third time. So we're going to pull in the next round, which is going to be Andrew Sherman running Salamanders Firestorm into Nathan Bugmann on World Leaders. So that's going to be the next stream game. I do understand that it is unfortunate that Jordan can't be on once again. It's outside of his hands. So unfortunately, decisions were changed within the team regarding him on stream. That's fine. That's their decision. So I do understand if you don't want to hang around and watch the last game, but this will be the game to determine who comes third, just as a heads up for everyone. So it'll determine one of the players on the podium. But I just want to let everyone know that as well. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network once again. As per usual, I'm ScottyD. I'm your commentator for this weekend for the final round of the South Pacific Gaming Major. It's going to be a great day. Been a great day so far with one more game of Australian Warhammer 40k. Unfortunately, as I said during the break, we're not having the top table matchup on. And then the other game was Dan, where he was playing with another opponent, so I didn't want to put him on 3 games in a row. So we've got this one. So we've got Andrew playing in to Nathan. So, funnily enough, it's Salamander Space Marines into World Eaters again. Talk about a flashback from round 1 yesterday. So technically round 4, which is wild, but it's going to be good fun. I'm really excited. This will be for whoever takes 3rd place, basically, at this stage. So it's going to be a really interesting game to see how this goes. We'll swap over to this, which should have everything all updated for them, which is wonderful, wunderbar. And I will turn up their mics. So we should.
This game be as close.
There, we've got them going.
I don't care how close it is, as long as I get the winning, you know.
There we go. All right, I'm going to get the polls up for you guys. And then we'll also get the list up in the Discord and such too. So I'll get that sorted. You guys listen to the players. They chat, send up terrain and such. And yeah, I'll be back with you momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're looking forward to this match.
What are you going off the terrain line, aren't we? Yeah. So it's 3 inches that way. Just come down a bit. Does that look all right to you?
Looks about right.
This
there.
looks different here. This section. Is that the right piece?
Measured it,
So I think this one is 20. This point is 20, and that one's hard up. Yeah, so I think there's about only like almost a 2-inch gap this way. So I think this one needs to rotate that way.
Yeah.
I would say. What do you reckon?
Yeah, that's fine. Looks about right.
Yeah, I mean, you know, as long as
this might be one of those 59-inch maps. I don't know.
I would assume by now that Scotty's not using that, but
I
you
don't
never
know. When in doubt, blame Scotty.
Can do.
I don't like that chat. Nah, it's fine. Fine. I don't mind being blamed. I can wear it.
Where's the rest of it? Do you have all the terrain on your side? Yeah, you do. Look at the terrain though, so pretty. It's spoiled.
And there you go, over there somewhere.
Just pretty close to right there. And then.
I'm excited to see, chat, what
I might
you
put that
guys
as well
are
for
voting,
the
which
points.
way you're going.
Yeah.
Vote. See who's going to take
no, that
round
makes
out.
Alrighty.
Something like that. Cool. Cool.
Your Berzerker Warband, was it?
I am indeed.
I am Firestorm.
All right.
Sounds
I've
We've
my
got
list in
the
a second.
list
checks
up
out.
in chat for you guys and in the
I
Discord,
should be
depending
very
where you want to
surprised,
view
to be
them.
honest. I think it's almost identical to Prince's.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't have.
Very similar. You got like the same stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, there's not that much play at the moment. Did he have
But you got
goremongers?
the same stuff, but slightly different.
Did he have goremongers?
Sorry?
Did he have goremongers in his
Yeah,
list?
one unit of Gormongers, one unit of Jackals. Like,
Yeah, okay, so that's the same.
All right, so round time
so I'm kinda
is
familiar with what it is,
starting
what
for
that
you,
stuff does.
ladies and gentlemen.
100%. Look, we're not going to play gotcha here, so I'll be talking you through what's going on.
Alright, so, my list, Firestorm. How familiar are you with Marines?
Like I told you.
I'll
I'm
let
not
these
very-
guys go through their
Marines-
list and we'll
Marines
go
is
from
okay,
there.
But
Right.
Firestorm is no.
So, Oath of the moment, I am Codex compliant, so when my Oath of the moment, I get,
+1 wound.
yeah, if I pick a unit, reroll all hits, +1 to wound.
Yep.
My detachment level was Firestorm, so my entire army can advance and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm within 12 inches, I get +1 strength as well.
On Melter and Flamers.
A whole, and +1 strength on everything.
Oh really?
So yeah,
There you go.
everything's advanced shoot, everything's +1 strength. I do have more buffs for flamers and melters, which I'll get to in a second. Because
Yeah, gotcha. Strat wise and whatnot.
I'll get to it now. So Warlord is Vulcan. He makes all the Infernus Marines OC2. So even if they kill Vulcan, I
Yeah,
maintain
true.
the OC2.
Really?
Yeah, it's just because if he's in my arm, it doesn't have to be on the table or anything. What he does at the start of the shooting phase, he can pick a unit within 24 inches he can see, or Torrent and Melter weapons get to reroll wounds against that unit. So that's
Full
where-
reroll.
Yeah, 4 rerolls to wound with flamers and melters. I think that's the thing you were thinking of.
Yep.
And start of the game, he picks an objective. If he's on that objective, he is leadership 5, OC 10 with a 4 on Field Pain. The way modifiers work, if he fails battle
Battle
shot,
Yeah.
he's still OC 10 because the way it works, it sets it to 0. His
Happens
ability
afterwards.
kicks in. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's the Northern Stillman's been FAQ'd, and that's how it works. But if it's your turn, you could choose Battle Shock to take priority. If it's my turn, I can choose his ability to take priority.
I understand. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll forget, but I understand.
So he's attached to the company heroes, so -1 to wounded all the time, doesn't matter what your strength is.
Yep.
3 units of Infernus Marines, their thing is if it's basically, they're strength 6 flames,
They
if
force
shoot.
they force battle shock, don't
Yeah,
they?
and a -1. But usually they're going to be cruising in the impulsors, the battle shock won't trigger if they're in the impulsor.
Yep.
Impulsors, they're very fast, so they move 12, they can advance, so they can potentially move up to 18, then the guys can get out and it's all advance and shoot, so it's very fast.
Yep.
The impulsors are kitted out with full DACA, so it's got the Icarus Sky Talon hierarchy, so it's got
So
20...
that's no invuln domes.
Nope.
Okay.
So it's got 22 basically bolters.
Yep.
8 of them are sustained hits, and then it's got the 5d6 flames sitting at the top. So each impulsor pops out like 40 plus shots.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, lots of DACA. Got unit of our incursors. So they scout. Their thing is if they shoot a target, the rest of the army gets +1 to hit.
Yep.
And at the start of any phase, they've got the Haywire Mine. On a 2+, you take D3 mortal wounds. If it's a vehicle, it's 2d3 mortal wounds.
Once per game.
Once per game.
Yep.
But they usually don't survive more than a turn.
Yeah.
2 units of scouts, they infiltrate, they scout, they uppy down.
Yep.
Rambo Lieutenant, so he's infiltrate, he's got stealth, 5+ field opening.
Lone op and reactive.
Yeah, he marks an objective. If you're on that objective, I get to reroll 1s to wound against you. 2 Predator Destructors, so autocannons, las cannons, hunt to kill a missile.
Same as CSM, +1 against
Yeah,
infantry.
+1 AP against infantry. Then I got the 2 Hammer Strikes, so I got 2 big missiles that are D6 damage, 2 little missiles that are D3 damage, then I got the Melter, which is D6 +3. So it's like 5 shots of D6 damage, 2 shots of D3. If they shoot you, they strip cover away. Ballistic Dread, it just rerolls hits if you're above half strength, so it's pretty consistent by itself. And 6 unit of Bolter Interceptors, so they just wipe almost anything they
And
shoot.
they have deep strike and have the 6-inch.
6 inch deep tray.
Is that working rapid as well? No, just
in
in your
rapid.
movement phase. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So they're basically 18 shots, hitting on 3s, which I can get the 2s re-rolling, sustained hits 2, twin links.
AP.
AP 1, which I can strip cover away.
Yeah.
Then they got the strength 6 with +1 to wound, twin link. They murder almost anything they look at.
I believe it. I believe it. All right, cool. So I guess at this point we go attack a defender.
Yep. Scotty, second game. Playing Blood Ravens, he gives me the blue dice.
Do you have infiltrate? I guess you go first.
Yep. So,
I've only got the Goremongers. Oh, so
do you have infiltrate, sorry?
I do, just one, just the Goremongers.
Yeah, I guess I'll drop first.
All right, so we'll walk you through Nathan's list real quick, because it's a little bit different to Nathan. Pretty.
The Slaughterbound
yeah.
in my unit or not?
So 2 impulses to start with. the
He's
Infernus
got a
Marines. One will
Demon
start
Prince
the
with the Helm of
Incursors.
Brazing
The Incursors
Ire,
will give that impulsor a scout mirror.
Yeah.
And then the Interceptors
which
start
I'll
with
pull
the
that up. Obviously, it's
I'm
got
actually
the
going to keep my
plus two
Slaughterbound
attacks,
separate.
plus
When we
one.
run solo.
Okay, so
plus-
solid
Yep.
character.
Khan
Green.
will go with the
Does
Berzerkers.
he have load up or anything? No. Okay.
No, and then
pulling that up for you guys
Khan
now.
will go in the Rhino.
Berserker is
start with
And I'm
plus
assuming
1
he's
attack,
attached
plus
to Berserkers,
strength.
right?
I got that around the
Yeah.
wrong
And
way,
I'll
sorry.
start with one Hellbreaker.
The Helm of Brazing Ire is -1 damage.
Alrighty.
Works. And then
Sweet.
Berserker Glaive
I'm dropping first. Hammer and Anvil is green line, I'm
is
pretty sure.
on
Yeah, I
a
believe so. It should be 18,
Slaughterbound,
right?
which is +1 attack and
Checks
damage. We've then got Khan in there as well, unit of 10 Corn Berserkers, probably in a Rhino. 2 Spawn, 6 8-bound, and 3 8-bound. 2 Forge
The
Fiends,
clock's set to an
unit
hour 20
Gormongers,
to
2 Hell
what's that,
Brutes
2 hours
with
40,
Fists
so we
and
can start the
Hammers and
clock in
Flamers,
10 minutes, and that'll be about right. So we can probably sort out
and then a
deployment,
unit of Jackals.
and then run the clock.
So
Sounds
we'll
good
get
to
that
me.
sorted. I'll
Put
get
scouts
the
in
clock
in a
all
spot where they
sorted
can
for these
reactivate
guys,
into this building.
and
If I don't
we'll go
first,
from there, folks.
Oh, I thought because we would start the clock at the
I'm just making sure.
yeah. So I think we still got 8 minutes, then we can start the clock and it'll be around the time it should be right. Yep. So a good start. I think we probably should better get through deployment, then the clock should be right. I also have intercessors, they stick the objectives.
Yeah, beautiful. Yep. So I'm just going to set these dudes up here.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So the one thing we didn't do was go through the mission for you guys.
Yep.
So it is Hammer and Anvil with smoke and mirrors. So it's where you can place a unit into strategic reserves after deployment,
Push them up a little bit.
and then supply
right,
drops.
smoke and
So
mirrors. I
the
can't remember what
objectives
smoke
are
and mirrors
potentially
is.
going to be going up.
You get to up your downy, not up your downy, redeploy battle line.
Oh, so nothing burger.
I mean, you got intercessors and I got berserkers and a rhino.
Actually,
I
it
believe
is
my home
not.
objective is not sticky yet.
Yeah, something like
Genius.
that.
I should take that
Yeah.
advice.
Next level plays, bro. Next level.
It's not the battle
You
line
sure know
one.
how to play
It
my
is
army
just
better
the
than
up to 500 points for a single unit.
Long range shooting that threatens. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter.
Predators, last cannons, autocannons, 48. The speeders, the big rockets are 36. The little stuff, 18. Ballistas is all 48. But everything advances and shoots, so it's very fast.
Yeah, no, I get it. So I don't know where this corner is. It's going to be about there. Obviously, I'm going to be in a situation, so let's have a look.
So yeah, supply drop's going to be very interesting for this one. I was talking with
Speeders
some of the
move
guys
12.
over lunch. The fact
14
that it
for
is on Hammer and Anvil
yeah,
in terms of your
20,
deployment
20,
actually makes it quite balanced,
so if you want
because it means that everyone's got even access to each of the objectives on the field.
Do you have any other uppy downy besides? Do you have any uppy downy besides the scouts?
Yeah, and only the scouts.
Yeah.
So far we have seen Andrew
These
place
dudes are just kind of
down
angle here, so it's quite
the
difficult
scouts so far,
to get
just
much
down
touch
here.
on one. If you try
And then
strike
the
out there,
Goremongers
it's
are up over there as well. So it looks like both players are trying to get to at least one of the sides first and hope that it goes their way. And then obviously you've got the middle that it could also be the one that's going to stick around. So
assuming you have no indirect.
No.
and then we've got the Jackals
I'm
deploying
just
up the
gonna
back here
run out
relatively
some shots from
safely
the face.
behind the footprint there.
Pose.
But the home does not really mean too much in this mission unless you get defense stronghold
Jackal
or
unit.
To make sure
engage, not engage, sorry,
Yeah,
extend.
yeah, yeah.
That's the important thing here.
Just a reminder, those dudes do have the reactive.
Yeah. I also got a scout move so I can get away if I don't get first hit, I guess.
So
We'll run it through
Andrew
some
is
foot
correct.
damage.
He's got the scouts going in down
that
there,
also
as
checks
well as
out.
then
Scouts
also
will
having
know
the
what they're doing with
intercessors
So
over
you
that
don't have
side.
much in the way of combat, though, do you?
And I believe that
obviously
unit is a
company
unit of
heroes.
Furnace Marines,
The
maybe?
Innocent Squad,
Yeah.
Vulcan and the company champion.
I'll have a
are
look.
okay Because between them it's 12 attacks. The champion strength 5.
No,
strength
that
6,
is
8
the
damage,
company
I can get plus
heroes.
on the wound.
Yeah.
So, in principle,
Up there,
the
'cause I can
wrong
see
amount,
the
I think
banner.
it's 7 Berserkers. So,
That is
Do
the
they not
company
minus 1 damage?
heroes right there with
Yeah.
Vulcan.
but
Yeah.
like, as long
All
as
right,
it's
so it
16
looks
and
like
it's
Andrew's
then I think
hoping
you
that
think it's worth it. 'Cause I only
the
got 2
objective
guys
is
that
on
punch
his
me
side
down.
on the field.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Bit of a risky play, but
Versus are okay into the Jackals because it's it'll be 15 attacks for
but it
sustained
works,
hits,
you know,
maybe one.
quite
So it's
interesting.
not nothing into the trash units.
Make sure you get your votes in the
Makes
poll,
sense.
ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how many.
that's all your infiltrates down.
I got the loan up.
We got
but yeah,
a lot of
pretty much.
votes going for
I'll
Salamanders.
leave
They
him
got
here,
the
I'll
win
figure out
so
what he wants
far,
to do with his life.
but I'll be keen to see who else, who thinks maybe the World Eaters can get up here.
This is a 6-man, 8-bound Scout 6. Obviously, I can't get there.
So the where
there.
Nathan Bugman's list differs from Nathan Princey's list is
Alright.
he's got the Slaughterbound instead of the MOE, so Master of Executioners, so different character, but he's also put He's also got the
This is the impulse of
Slaughterbound
the scout move.
separately, I
21
believe,
potential
right
scout
now,
move 6, move
because
18,
he's not with the
disembark,
unit
advance,
of
shoot, like,
6.
So you can potentially
Where are
move
we?
24, then with disembark and shoot.
Yep, makes sense.
B6.
To be a little bit careful with his threat range because it is pretty big.
Yeah, I think
8
that's
bound
gonna
at the
catch
moment.
game, to be honest.
Yeah.
To
We
a
got-
unit of spawn here.
2 spawn down the bottom there. We've got 1 of the Impulsors down as well as the second. So the Impulsor being staged there is a good
Yeah,
play
there's
because it
another line
means
of
that
sight down that
he
way.
could potentially move it forward,
If I put this in the right place.
and then disembark the guys out
16
here,
will get probably.
and then also put
Actually,
the
maybe
company
not 16,
heroes
so
in.
I don't think
Or
the
he
Impulsor can
could
get
send the
like
company
40
heroes
mils
back,
to
bring the
slaughter.
guys out first,
Because the
and
slaughter
then
goes
move the
through walls.
Impulsor.
So, you can't
So
do
there's
line
ways
sight
that he
dash
can
here,
give
shouldn't go
mobility
for
to the company of
line
heroes
sight
as
there,
well.
'cause that's a very tight angle.
But we are seeing
Actually, if you're putting
some other
force in there,
deployments coming down now as well.
I don't think you can get cut an angle to see these anyway. All right.
This looks like a safe little corner. Are you right if we play without the spikes for measurement and line of sight? If you say no, that's all cool.
I've had someone shoot my impulsor and kill it because you can see like 2 millimeters of my optional antenna. It's just really dumb rule.
Yeah, I agree. If I knew when I built it as a kid, I want to put them on. Rhino there with Kung. So there should be no line of sight unless you're like here or here, right? Which, to be fair, you can be here, but I also probably don't hate that.
Speed will go there. It's not me or it's up to you?
I think it's on you. I could be wrong.
I've done 1, 2, 3, 4,
you got
5.
heaps down.
I've done like
Yeah, no,
1,
so it must
2, 3,
be on
4,
there.
5, 6. I've done 7, 8 or 8 drops.
4G.
What are you doing with our line?
Seeing a Forge being get deployed now.
I don't want to move block that.
Move block. What for?
No, I don't want to move block myself because I do have a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
units.
Fair enough.
So I do have a scout move, but I want to make sure I'm actually in a position where I can actually use my scout move. Put that there. Maybe you can deploy a force train there, shoot that way. It suck. Try to check this one. 36-inch range on force trains.
Correct. Move 10. I only get my rerolls if you're the closest eligible in 18 though.
Yeah. So I don't think that's where it wants to go to kind of avoid forge train. I'll probably just leave that off for now.
Checks out.
Predator. Not touching the train, of course.
So what are we talking? 20 from there. We're looking at like here in a straight line. Let's just see where 12 is from that point. I should be right in my deployment for loan up.
Alrighty, folks. So we've got some votes coming in for the World Eaters now. Still heavily favoured in chat for the Salamanders.
What's that?
Oh, I'm almost predicting almost the whole chat voted for World Eaters to win.
So let me just check this side as well. So 20 gets you there.
Demon Prince is blown up, is he, with his stuff, or is that a new rule?
No, it's blown up. Yeah. So max threat range. You don't have any auto advance 6, do you?
Nope.
So I'll just be out.
But do be careful because I could scout 6, move up to 18, then disembark and shoot.
That's no worse than moving 20 and shooting, right?
Yeah. So it's effectively 24 inches of move, then a disembark, then a shoot.
Well, these dudes scout.
Yeah, they scout. So that impulses scouts.
Just that one.
Yeah, just that one.
Okay. So what were you saying? Sorry. So you move 14.
Yeah, so it could potentially move 6.
Yep.
Then move 12, and
Yep,
then
18.
advance, then disembark and shoot.
22, 25.
Yeah. So its movement's basically 24, then a disembark and shoot.
Yeah.
Which is wild, chat. Absolutely wild. So much movement.
Very fast.
Yeah, just slightly. that should be. And you have a Devil in strat, don't you?
Yeah, for 2 CP, Devil Winch with Flamers.
Yeah. So you're not going to do that turn 1. You can't get 2 CP turn 1, right?
Not if I go first.
Yeah. Sweet.
You want like I very rarely use that strat, to be honest.
You never use
did
it
I
this
go over all
game.
my strats?
What's up?
Did I go over all my strats?
No,
I'll
but
go over them now. I've got Representative, of course. If I'm within 6 inches of you, I can get +1 to wound. I can use that in shooting and combat.
Yep.
2 CP, Dev Wounds, which pairs really nicely with Vulcan's reroll wounds.
Yep.
The 2 strats I never use is 1 CP. I can get out of a transport, get +1 to hit, but they're famous, so who cares?
Yep.
1 CP, end of the turn, I can jump back inside of the impulsor, assuming the unit already didn't disembark this turn. And,
That's shooting, not combat, obviously, because it's a reactive shooting thing, right?
Oh yeah, and then my thing where you shoot the transport, I can get out and shoot you.
Yep. So what was the other one that is reactive? You said about transports?
That's the only reactive I got.
Cool. No dramas.
Oh, the other one is at the end of the turn, I can jump back into transport if I didn't already disembark this turn. But like, I've never used it because it just never comes up.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, I'm not going to put that dude down yet. I don't know how we're going for numbers here. I'm just going to put this dude down here. That's Vulcan's unit, yeah.
Yep. We'll go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've done 11 drops. What are you up to?
These guys are in a vehicle?
Nope, they're just standing right there.
Okay.
But you can't draw line of sight through here.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
How many drops
Spawn.
have you got? Because I've done 11.
Yeah, you got more than me, mate. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, because I want to see where more stuff goes before I...
Yeah, no, 100%. I've only got 3 more drops anyway. So I guess
So
I
I've
do
done 11, so
2.
do your 3 drops, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing the rest of my stuff.
I've got 9 drops, so I'll do 2. And
I'll have to go fix up the clock for him, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you got 3 drops left, I get to see where they are before I drop my rest of my stuff.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I've got 9 down and you drop first, right? So I dropped 2, then you dropped, then I dropped.
Oh yeah. I'm up to 11 drops, and let me know when you're up to
Yeah,
that.
so this will be number 10.
Yep.
This will be number 10, and this will be number 11.
Okay.
Fucking good home for this dude.
And that's Corn and Zerkers.
Correct. That line there is pretty yucky. I'm just going to put this dude back here, and I don't love it. So that's my 11th, so you get your 12th, and then I've got 1 more drop.
Just chuck the combi lieutenant back here. Yep, you do your 12th.
Is he up the board, is he?
Oh no, that's what I got left to deploy.
Gotcha. But
So
both-
my 12th was the lieutenant.
Both speeders are down. I'm going to be mistaken in thinking that that's what worries me with my 4Gs, so that's tentative. Just hang on a sec.
Yep.
So if you're there, I would like to... That angle doesn't seem to be possible.
No.
And then...
But this one could potentially...
You can definitely see over that, but that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, if I get wholly within it. So he can potentially move up to touch this objective. So that speeder, if I roll like a 5 or 6 on the events, I can definitely see.
Yeah. Your mental range is 9.
18, but the melter range is 9,
not
so the
range,
extra damage, but the full range is 18.
So you can definitely
Oh,
touch
So I can
Alrighty,
shoot you with
folks.
big rockets.
Yeah, and you
I
said there
probably
were
won't.
AP2...
This would be another
6 damage
interesting
rockets,
game. We've got double Forge Fiends here, double Hell
Get a cover.
Brutes.
If you're off it. That's
I mean,
okay.
to be honest, I probably won't do that if I'm getting
No,
2
no,
shots.
I wouldn't think so either.
I mean, yeah, I'll
we'll go
definitely
there.
do that.
Quiet you. Stick on.
This impulsor is safe to go where I was originally going to put it because you can't cut that line anymore. Can't cut the line I was worried about.
Feel naked without my dice bag. This is weird.
And big old ballistas.
If I lose, it's because I'm not wearing my dice bag.
Big old ballistas. What does
I
he
could
want
put
to
it
do?
on, but I'm not going to. So I have an excuse.
I'm not worried about it. Push me. Come there. Just got my
Alrighty, not
When's
too
the round
far
supposed to
away.
finish?
Uh,
3
yeah, I
hours,
think Scotty pushed the clock back, so we'll be right. All I'm going to do is drop is this. Which...
I did push the clock back, so they're good to go.
I'm gonna get my sexy
Drop
little
here.
blood dice thing.
Fortunes move what, 10? Fortunes move 10, yeah, right?
Jargon.
And that should not be able to cut that angle to the ballistas. No. Alright, I am fully deployed.
Alrighty, folks. Let's
Oh,
see who's
I
going
would
to
say
go.
now, Ballista's Dreadnought, I do not use for special effects there as part of the model for line of sight purposes.
Come on now. Come on now.
It's just something I like to get out of the way before you.
Yeah, before it comes up.
Yep.
I guess
Alrighty,
that
ladies and
checks out.
See
gentlemen.
you guys first.
Let's see who's going to go first here.
Boom.
It is the Sally.
Scotty, I don't like these things. Got scout moves to
10,
do.
10, 10 draw.
Going first on
Oh, no.
Are we starting the clock now?
Oh, sorry, we're going to roll to see which objectives take and stuff, don't we?
Oh, yeah, we do too. Yeah, thank you.
So
I
the
can't remember the exact ordering. I don't really
yeah,
care,
so we
to be
crawl for
honest.
the alpha first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The
Alpha's the
alpha,
first to go.
the alpha disappears turn 4.
This one?
No,
That
it's
one
gonna be-
disappears.
Yep.
Gross.
You're welcome.
And the Omega 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the one that stays. Gross.
Oh, alright.
Natural
This
expansion
is why I hate this mission. I'm going to put a red dice here, so we know that one disappears first, if you're okay with that.
That could not have gone any worse. Having to go first when your natural expansion says.
Oh,
I,
that's not ideal.
I agree. And then the black dice is the next one to go.
Yeah.
Great
yeah.
marking there. I don't have to do anything. Alright, so we should be getting time on here in a
Well, I
second.
still got to mark objectives, so
This one.
yeah, that's where Vulcan is, so it's probably going to be that one anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, Vulcan's going to mark that one because he's not running all the way over here. And then I guess with the lieutenant we'll mark this one.
Beautiful.
Unfortunately, I feels like with the way that played out, I'm going to have to probably play aggressive, unfortunately.
Cool. So, I guess we do our scouts.
Yeah, I'll do my scouts.
Alright, time is on for the gentleman.
By we, I mean
Great.
you.
Oh, you don't have any scouts?
I do, but you go first, right?
Yes.
So Andrew does scouts first.
You got no reactive moves?
Just over there. In the
Yeah.
fun corner.
I hate how this mission has played out so far. Oh, I still have to stay 9 inches away from you, so would you
Yeah,
dare?
you can't get any closer. I also can't get any closer. I don't know if I told you, but this dude has a -1 damage enhancement.
Cool.
Sorry.
You were good. Doesn't really change how I would have deployed.
Alright,
thought
so
so,
let's have a look at what Firestorm does.
Scout moves done. You said you
Obviously,
have
it's
some
Space
right?
Marines, so Oath of
Go for it.
Moment,
Cool.
+1 to
So
wound as
obviously
well.
nothing in this game
Codex
forward, you are going
chapter.
first. These dudes are going to scout back 6 inches. just get
In
that into your
terms
line sight.
of
Something like that. Giving this dude a
one
bit of company.
enhancement,
9 is there, so I can't end there. So I'm just going to pop
no,
in
No
front like
enhancement
this
needed.
and just try and
It's
cut
only
your
got two
angles.
characters.
Yeah, that's you're 9 inches away from the scout.
Oh
right?
shit! I
He's
didn't
got
forget
to
that.
stay
in terms
Yeah,
of
yeah,
stratagems, got
already
armor
was 9
10
inches,
force.
wasn't I?
Crucible battle
Yeah, so I
is
don't
+1
think
to
they can
wound
push
when
forward.
shooting something within 6
looks like
inches
ever
for an
so
infantry
slightly,
unit,
but
or when you're in close combat as
you
well.
probably could have pushed further forward.
Rapid embarkation at the end of the fight phase. If an infantry is within 6 inches of a wholly within 6
properly.
transport, it can jump in if it's not within engagement range.
So I can tuck in a little bit.
Immolation protocols, 2
And
CP. Torrent weapons can get
guess
dev
what? I
wounds during
will.
your shooting phase. Onslaught of fire. Your shooting phase and adaptive started unit spark transport
Obviously,
when
I'm
it
going to
is
keep it
targeted
within
close.
3
Sorry,
or
Eligible
so
target
I
within
completely
12
forgot. I also had a
inches
scout move
gets
on this as
+1
well. So do you mind if I
Yeah,
can?
go ahead,
And
mate.
if a model is destroyed,
It's not
as
gonna
attacked,
impact
the
any of your
destroyed
scout
model's
moves 'cause he's all the
unit
way
has
back
to take
No,
a
you're
battle shock check. And then Burning Vengeance, 1 CP, opponent shooting phase just after an enemy unit has attacked started transport.
I'm
A
assuming you have
unit
a
that's
secret
embarked
attachment.
can jump out of that transport and shoot
Yeah.
the unit
Yeah.
that shot at the
Armor
transport.
contempt.
Space Wolves don't.
It's a really straightforward attachment.
Well, they're fake Marines.
Some honest 40k with some
To be honest,
reactionary
like,
stuff.
I feel like armor contempt could almost become like a core stratagem. And
Hey, we're not going back to 9th. Come on now.
so now it just feels bad like every Marine has an armor.
No,
contempt.
no.
So you're done. Over to me.
Yep.
I'll draw some cards.
Alrighty.
Let me learn. How do we do this?
So I'm going first. Round 1. So just tap. Oh. What's the verb? Secure no man's land, extend battle.
You dirty dog. Would you like to redraw any of them for a CP?
I am very happy with that.
That is a
Uh,
very solid turn 1 draw. if I do say so myself. That is an easy 10 points right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Extends.
Because he's already there. He's got the scouts are already on there
Oh,
scoring
my
it.
God. I didn't do my
doesn't
blood dice. Sorry, dude.
really did move.
Sorry.
Anything
Out of
else?
Phase.
Oh, you're right.
2, 4,
I'll flip to you
6.
while you sort of your blood
Yeah,
dice.
please
then.
do. That's 8 dice. What are we thinking?
Oh, triple
I think we're gonna
quad
go
five,
sustained.
3.
Wow, that's the best roll I've done all weekend. I could go sustained jab wins, but I think I'll go sustained pile and consolidate.
Nice. So sustained 1 and piling consolidate 6 inches. That's really spicy for this battle round. There's going to be some stuff dying.
Over to me, and I'm going to figure out how I'm going to try to.
I'm so bad on the clock. Thanks for looking after me.
Yeah,
dude.
you're all good. I'm going to try to figure out how I'm going to.
Stand back.
Andrew's
and do-
just dropped the mic,
Sorry, I forgot to
so
move this unit, dude.
I'll go
Mind if I
fix
just
that
move
up
this
on
dude
him.
This guy's out of line of sight with my scout. Hey, Sherman, sorry, I completely forgot to scout this unit. Do you mind if I move them so they're not like standing in the open?
You can't come getting closer.
No, I just want to get out of this so they
Yeah,
don't
it's fine.
die for no reason. Something like that. If you're all cool with that, and I'm still
Yeah.
outside of 9 here.
There we go, chat. That
See,
should be a
over
bit
here.
better now. Apologies about that.
Gonna roll an advance with Vulcan. He is Vulcan, and this is where he stands. Oh, I can't remember if I marked it about Vulcan Lieutenant.
You did, yeah. Yeah, good.
All right. 80% of you reckon Firestorm's going to win this one?
I don't know. If the whole chat voted for World Eaters, they're probably right with how supply drop works.
What's that?
If the whole chat voted for World Eaters, they're probably right this time with how supply drop works.
Yeah, I mean, going second's nice. Not going to complain.
Yeah, well, they just going second on supply drops. Pretty helpful.
It's
Not
alright,
gonna
Taylor
lie
went
about that.
3, and
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Which means I can push them forward, so I'm going to get secure anyway. Secure and extends just on. My home is also now sticky. Incursors are going to jump out of this impulsor. So essentially what's going to happen, these incursors are going to jump out, and these infernus are going to jump in. You cannot react it from a disembark, but they're probably going to move soon anyway.
I meant to ask you this before. Do you have any fallback shoot and charge? No.
No, but what I can do if you tag, say, a unit,
Yep.
I can fall back into the impulsor, and then they can still shoot because of firing deck.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
So technically no, but janky yes.
Yeah, gotcha. But if both units are tagged, then no, because you can't use firing deck.
Yeah, it's a vehicle I can just shoot. And even-
I thought you can't use 2.
but like if the
Oh, no,
vehicle's
you're
in
right, yeah,
combat, I
no.
can still shoot.
No, don't mind me.
So it's a way I can technically fall back and shoot, and they're just going to jump in here. You could reactive move onto there. It doesn't matter. Probably not. You could heroic with a spawn. Probably just stand in front of you. Yeah, it's going to roll in advance for these incursors.
So you can't advance and charge, correct?
Nope.
I do have reactive, and you are
Yeah.
9. If you want to be.
Well, I've only done a disembark, so I'm still figuring out what these guys are going to do with their
Oh,
life.
gotcha. Yep.
Actually, I don't really need to advance to do what I want to, so I'll just do a normal move so I have the option to charge.
Interesting. Normal moving with the incursors.
Do you wish to reactive?
Yeah, nothing else. These scouts obviously haven't moved.
Nope, they haven't moved.
I
Forge
will-
Main moves, what, 10?
Yeah.
So you could get to there. So I'm not sure if you can cut an angle, so I'm going to...
So there's a chance that I can be fully on. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fully on here and poke out at this point, or even have my tail or something hanging out
Yeah.
that way.
If you want to do that to shoot some incursors, go for
Probably
it.
not, but you know. Sorry, I just knocked all these dudes before.
Yeah, so just... what do those scouts want to do?
Is that your move?
That's the move of the incursors, yes. Do you
Yeah.
wish to reactive?
What are you now? How far away from it now?
Right now, I'll probably be going for like a 4 or 5 inch charge.
Yeah,
Touch
I
me.
will. Why not?
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, 4 inches.
Oh,
Yep.
big reactive
away.
there.
I'll leave that building off
Not
now while you
super
sort that out.
impactful, but it just makes it a little bit more awkward because now. If
Yes,
you go for the
Bren.
target,
Both
it's gonna be
of
a 7.
these, I'll get the green screen up.
6 will
So
push me back.
both of. So you got a
There.
unit of
Also,
5
I'm gonna
scouts
run out of
there, and then
space.
5 scouts there, and then 5 incursors. Right there.
Base. He pops in there. This dude can go there. This dude doesn't have much of a choice. He's got to stand in front like an idiot.
Yep. Gonna roll an advance for the scouts in the middle.
Stop.
Which means that scout can move block without Forge Fiend needs to go to C.
If you touch that, I can.
Hey, Zia, welcome
Sorry?
in.
you
We are
touch that, I
currently
can.
based
So I'll just sit right
in
there,
terms
keep
of
stay
where the
pendant.
games are. We're playing in Penrith, New South Wales, Western Sydney at the moment. So welcome in.
Why do you say 2 missile launches there?
Cheating.
So I think,
Yeah, do you want to swap this guy?
yeah, actually I had missile launches and snipers mixed up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Yep.
So starting to see some quite interesting screening action going on for Andrew. We don't want it super pixelated, chat. That's not going to be fun.
This can move. This can move
Yeah,
to
the
there.
scouts just really pushing the
So
front
onto that
lines,
ruin,
move
you can just
blocking.
shoot me.
Those
Roll an
8
advance with
bound.
This impulsor
Are they
and
T9 or T10?
T9, they're rhinos. Gonna roll an advance with that impulsor and figure out what it can do. Probably not what I want to see, but
Consistent.
so just chill there. Fine. Yeah.
Thanks, Zia. Really appreciate it. Been slowly building it up to this point over the past few years, and I'm really happy with where we have it now. There's only 1 or 2 more
Doing well
pieces
so
to add
far,
to the
Sheila.
gear, and then it's
No, they look
then
like
it's
they
actually
should, but they don't.
golden. It'll be at a
Did
point
they
where I'm
initially
really
fast?
happy
I
with it.
thought They did, right?
Yeah, they used to.
So
yeah. Just gonna move this impulsor. Yeah, do we want to do that? Card comes out, kills there, he just dies.
OC2 on the impulsor.
Yep. And then the Marines inside are all 2 each. Just gonna move to there. Just move to there. Demon Princess loan up, right?
Key Rex.
Obviously not touching the terrain. I'm not touching the footprint.
staging very nicely at the moment to avoid those Forge Fiends.
Probably could just hit this and just push that up a bit more. Add Forge Fiend. Xerri could get Holly within there and draw a line of sight. I can't see that. So intentionally, I'm going to put this stuff where the Forge Fiend can't cut a line.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if you get
That one, yep.
yeah, even if you get wholly within, you shouldn't be able to cut a line down there.
So it's from this point here. Also, there's a world where I can poke my head, but I think that line cuts there anyway, so
Yeah.
it's probably about here,
So
right?
we just want to avoid. So yeah, you can't cut a line down there.
Yeah. All good.
Think-
The only other thing is that my spikes do go over the top if I,
Yeah.
which shouldn't matter.
I mean, I think
can-
I think I
barely
have
see
to
this
push
too, but-
aggressively. I think I need to try to stop you from scoring primary for like 2 or 3 turns, and I don't know if I can do that.
Rather if you didn't.
As I said, I don't know if I can. So you can't come onto my deployment zone turn 2 anyway, so I don't have to stress
Correct.
too much about screening right now, but we're going to do it anyway. Shooting.
Alrighty,
doing?
folks.
I
Gonna
don't know.
see some shoot
Scouts?
action
Good
now.
question.
Those,
Actually, no, I
those
haven't
ones-
moved. I haven't moved them.
No, you haven't. Yeah.
They're going to roll in advance. Okay.
Oh, big 10-incher. actually kind of important. He needs to position them well.
No, you're right. I don't want to move anyway. It's not like movement wins 40k or
what's
anything.
the base size on the spawn? 60 or no 50?
What's that, sorry?
What's the
Brent, I
base size
think
on
you
the
might be
spawn?
right.
50.
I
So
wouldn't
if
be
I'm
surprised if that doesn't happen with
3
Partly
inches from
Consolidate
the
6
edge.
inches.
That's what 50 mil plus an inch is 75 mil. So if I'm 3 inches from the edge, you can't physically fit through there because you're going into engagement range.
Oh yeah, brother, it would be. It would be. What he could do is
That is movement done, shooting.
position it here, pile in here, wipe them, and then continue on that way with the 6-inch
It's over
consolidates
there,
every time.
scouts.
Pretty big.
I got 1 shotgun into the spawn. Everything else
Road.
will go into the 8 bounty. Oh, do the spawn, they heal, don't they?
No.
Okay.
No.
So shotgun into the spawn. Oh, I didn't oath anything.
You did not.
I've gained too much information, don't worry about it.
I
So-
honestly don't mind.
Yeah, but I've seen all my advanced rolls. I just won't oath anything. So shotgun into the spawn.
Great sportsmanship there from Andrew.
I think they hit on 4s. Bolt pistol won't get anything. Everything else in the 8 bounce, a sniper rifle.
Is that
Hits.
this unit?
This is the.
Oh, this is this
oh,
unit?
shit. This
Yeah,
is the scouts here. So
Sounds good.
I can't remember what the second roll was. But yeah, shotgun. Both miss the crack missile. Hits on 4, so nothing. Second unit scouts is going to shoot everything to there. So crack missile hits.
Hey, you did it.
Wounds neg 2.
These guys?
Yeah, it's the 8 bound.
Yep.
They,
Negative.
they don't blood surge, do they?
No. 5 up in Van. Nope.
Damage.
Damaggio.
Yeah, 3. I do have a CP. We'll just leave it.
One's on 1.
Yep. Sniper rifle misses. 2 shotguns.
5s, I'm assuming.
No. And bolt pistol hits. No wounds. Don't think anything else can really see. I think the impulsor can see that back there.
I think the impulsor can, unfortunately.
The impulsor will shoot everything. I won't be getting rapid fire or anything. So the sustained stubber. Yeah. So the sustained stubber. No sustained, of course. Hit on 3s though.
What we're saying is the
5
impulsor
to
drawing a
wounds.
line through. I think it's
Hey,
somewhere
there we go.
here.
3.
Basically
wounds.
drawing a
Hey,
line
AP
through
0.
Watch this
into
kill 2 8 bound.
8 bound.
Kills the wounded guy.
Kills 1, one's on
Yep.
2.
Storm bolsters and the other stubber. This is like basically half shots because I'm not in rapid fire range.
Yep.
Wounded on 5s. 1. AP 0.
3 up. Loves it.
Yep, and that's going to be the turn.
Sick
Really
one.
quick turn here from Andrew.
You wanna
For
click
turn
over?
one.
Yep, going to get secure and extend. I was going to do my scoring.
Yeah, okay.
Secure and extend. So you get 5 on
Big
secure,
turn.
5 on extend.
Easy money.
Yep, and when you finish turn, you go up here, just press pass turn. Over to you.
Cool.
And you just tap there to get your secondaries. Locust, no Chris.
Alrighty, chat.
No.
Locust and no prisoners. Oh, baby.
Well, I guess Locust will be hard, but no prisoners is free.
You had a 10-point secondary round
Yeah.
1, so.
But you get no prisoners for free. It's fine.
I mean, you also had it for free. Okay, dokie. So
No, I
got
had
the
to work hard for my
2CP.
points.
You want to take it off?
Yep. I had to work hard for my points.
So
Alrighty,
maybe
chat.
being Sneaky.
And so no prisoners is
So,
just
what are we
killing
talking about?
units,
9 inches gets
which is
me
great.
about there,
And then
right?
established locust, you either do it in the middle or you do it in your opponent's
no
deployment
reactive
zone for
correct?
points.
So then a charge, we're looking at like a 6. Less, actually, if I'm going a straight line. And that point there, we'll be able to reach there. And then at that point there, I might even be able to reach that one.
Oh, wow.
I probably need a good charge to make it less scary,
Yeah,
but that might throw a spanner in the works.
maybe.
Just the hell
Maybe.
brute up the guts, chat. Absolutely
Otherwise,
wild.
here's your free Hellbrute.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to move these dudes, just tuck them up even further, obviously outside of an inch.
Yeah, those 8-bound will definitely pick up the scouts quite easily.
I think I'm going to take the CP because I don't want to sacrifice any units to try and score 2 points. That sounds silly.
Just going to go for no prisoners this turn. Not
This
overly
dude
surprised by
is
that.
gonna push up and try and reduce those angles. There's not too much I can do about that. There's no point trying to force the point with the DP. So, how much closer are you? Not really, right? 20 gets you about there. So, it should still just be about out there.
Yep.
Just with that guy. Obviously, these dudes run through. That sucks. There's not really a whole lot I can do about that. Unless I want to put these dudes here, charge through and try and like stop me from moving as close, but then it's probably even less valuable.
I kind of forgot you had 6-inch pilot and consolidate.
These guys.
Oh,
yeah, I see
100%
him
Lewis.
going,
It's not
Vulcan's
great.
OC 11 by himself.
yeah? Oh, I'll call that
So
pretty
that's like 15.
Not great at
close
all.
to $1 million. These dudes are going to stand right
Putting into
here,
a hell brute.
just so I can't.
It's a lot
fail my
harder.
charge. How much do I want to stack the middle? You can bring dudes to shoot me. That
Yep,
is
so I
kind
do
of
have the
annoying.
Inscriptus with 6
But that's primarily
I'm just gonna
why
roll
he
an
probably
advance
wants to
for
charge
this 8 down in
the
this back pocket.
Tell
me about these dudes here.
Yep. What do you
the
want to know?
incurses, I should say,
Defensive profile,
first,
they all have in guns?
So
from a safer position,
T4,
and then
3 up armor, 4
consolidate
wounds
in,
apiece,
right?
-1 to wound all the time. So you want to get through all that, and then Vulcan's 2 up armor, 4 up invul, 5 wounds with a 4 up feel no pain. I have not seen anyone push him off an objective in 1 turn.
Not today, and not right now. So
Yeah, the
just gonna roll
impulsor.
an
So from the
advance for 8 pounds.
impulsor, but the
So
thing
they can
is,
move 13.
if he was to go for what do you
I
call
think I won't.
it?
You can
If he
drop
was
your
to go
dudes now,
for
can't you?
the back impulsor,
Not now, but in my turn I can
there's
drop
Yeah,
no
just
way
like
that he
that.
can get
Now
no,
it's
but I can't
um,
rapid
line of sight
yeah.
behind. But
Well, I'm
his
just gonna
thinking
push up
is
like that,
was also that
maintain
he charge
coherency. I think
here
this character's actually
and
just
then
gonna
go
come
in
back.
here, so then he can't get
Don't imagine you wanna
overwatched
put a
if he's
unit
coming
there.
in
Sorry,
from a
before I
position
move that,
like
dude,
back
these
here,
guys
for
are gonna spread out a
example,
little bit,
because then it's quite
Yep.
an easy charge in, right?
maintaining their coherency.
So if you charge the incurses, then
And
go
just make
into
this
that
back,
impulsor.
It's a
Depending on the
6-man, yeah?
position that
Yeah,
he
6 man,
places it
640 mil
here,
basis.
Yeah, so
he could actually 6
maybe
in
I'll go
pile
like
and
that. This
consolidate
dude is gonna
that
push over
way as
here
well.
and just reduce your options.
So he could conga line a
gonna
lot
roll
of
in
things
advance
with
for
a
the
single
cultists.
Hellbrute.
Cultists, jackals. So they are moving 11.
But definitely some good points there,
That's
Lewis.
not going to work.
Definitely some good
coherency-wise, I'm
points.
just gonna have to adjust
The
that,
Hellbrute
man.
has
I might
got
just move from here.
it's what
they're
you
gonna
might
come
like
off
to
the
call a
objective.
target-rich environment.
So I don't want to give you easy points.
So Nathan's just
So
spreading
something
out
like
the
that.
jackals right now
That
to
must have got
screen
moved
out
at
a
some
little
point,
bit.
'cause there's no way that was like that.
Yeah, I bumped them, sorry. Yeah,
no,
they
you're-
stickied that, right?
You are
Because those
all
Inceptors
G,
with a
homie.
6-inch deep strike, he does not want them coming in the
I think I'm
backfield.
gonna do this. This is probably a mistake because I've got like the safe position, but if I can knock you off primary,
Yeah, if you YOLO and mess it up, I'm happy.
yeah, exactly. But also if I kill 2 impulses turn 1,
Like,
kind of
I'm
annoying.
completely honest, I don't really care. They're transports, I don't really care about them.
Yeah, but I can also
It's the Marines inside that do the damage, really.
correct.
But it does take a lot of my speed away.
Also, boxes are a little bit annoying for me.
Yeah.
That is the other thing
So-
as well, is
But
if
yeah,
he
if
does
you
kill the
impulses, it does take a
impulsor,
lot of my speed away.
Yeah.
he
So
does have to
Overwatch threats,
pile
you can't
in
Overwatch firing deck.
No, just remember
Pile
if the Hellbrute
into
charges them,
the,
they got the
guys
haywire
that do
marks
get
on a
out
2+,
first
2d3 more wounds
before
on that
going
thing.
into the
If I end within
other
I can
impulsors.
do it at the
So
start of any
Andrew can do
phase.
some movement shenanigans to actually stop the double
that's
impulsor
kind
hit.
of annoying.
But that would mean not placing them onto the objective. So, yeah.
gonna
There's
roll an
movement
advance for this
chicanery that could occur here, chat.
Oh. So 11. Just gonna tuck in here.
Yep. Yeah, as long as you just stay outside of an engagement, you might have to push back a little bit.
Yeah, 100%, just like that.
So we'll go to the other
These
side,
dudes are gonna
actually.
push up.
We can see the spawn
They
on
move
the other
9, so I
side.
don't really need to roll in advance or anything. I'm not too really worried about you punching me through the wall, so
I'll do it.
I said I'm not worried.
I used to play orcs. Don't threaten me with punching stuff.
Don't threaten me with a good time. So by the looks of it, at the moment, I'm only going to get 5 OC on it. I know it's not really going to count for a lot. Unless for some reason I just blow everything up. This dude is just going to push up like that behind. Not touching, obviously. 9-inch reactive means that if you're anywhere past that part of the objective, I can disembark.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, because they got a reactive disembark now, right? Yeah.
Key wrecked. I might just push a little bit closer. Like that.
Alrighty, chat. I will be back in a couple of minutes' time. I'll leave
So
these
I might
guys
just get a
going
proxy
through,
here just to check this
and
movement a bit
we'll
more
see
accurately.
how things go when I come back in a second.
So let's say that's a straight movement without going through the wall. Actually, what are we talking? It's probably 2
far do they move?
inches. 2 inches is there, so that'll get me clear of the of this wall.
So it's what a 60. How big is the base?
It is a
60 mil?
60 mil, yeah.
So
Yep.
if you just measure back to base, takes 2.5 inches there.
Yep, exactly, and that's just clearing that little bit there.
Yep.
And I'm just going to move half an inch.
And just maybe got to stay an inch
like
away
that.
from him.
100%.
Yep. So how far do they move again?
This is an inch, isn't it?
Yeah.
They move 9.
So you have 6 left.
Correct. So I should be pretty easy avoiding that. And then 6 gets me here.
Yep. So there.
Here. And I'll just be as close as I can to that dude. Actually, by the time we're here, it's probably more like that, right?
Yep.
And then we're looking at like a 5-inch charge.
Let me take measure.
Yeah. You tell me, my friend.
Because you can't cut straight through the wall there.
No, 100%. I was bending my tape, but I was more than happy for you to be.
So yeah, because of the wall, you're gonna have to roll a 6.
Cool. Just
So it'll be a 6-inch charge, I think.
I'll live with that.
Yeah.
And then if I base there, I am within 7. But obviously, if I'm here, if I get like even a 6 will probably get me there, to be honest, because then I can pile in 6 there, 60 mil base. Should be in range of that one as well.
Yep.
I'm pretty tempted.
Sorry?
I'm pretty tempted.
Yeah.
I'm not here to do well, and that sounds like fun to me. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move him. We bang, my friend. And besides, I'm probably not going to get another opportunity to, right? This dude is just going to move up there, just get me ever so slightly closer. And I believe that's it for my movement phase. You have nothing you can do at the end of my movement, correct?
No.
So let's shoot. Let's start with this 4G to the unit in front.
Yep.
Number of shots, 3d3. And then 3 for blast, with each gun, and then 3 for rapid fire. We're looking at 4s here. 4 rerolls. Let's take out my failures. That's pretty sexy. And then we're looking at 2s.
Should be very dead.
You'd hope so.
He's
AP,
6.
no saves, right? AP3.
Some of them come, but yeah, they did.
Cool.
That was the middle squad, right?
Oh my god, yeah. My Forge Fiend can kill 5 scouts. DP is going to shoot this unit here. So obviously I can fit through that gap there with my 50 mil base. So I won't screw my own charge too much if I have to go that way.
Yep.
So DP will just shoot those guys, hitting on 3s, strength 5, wounding on 3s.
Yep.
AP 1, you do have
who's shooting?
cover. DP into these scouts.
Yes, I'll take on the guys in cover, so
Yep.
4 ups. Kills 1, damage.
Kills 2, damage 2.
Okay.
Yep.
I was over here. Do I care if you... should I make a charge? Yeah.
I actually believe that's it for shooting.
Okay.
Let's do charges.
All right.
I didn't have any actions I had to do. What? No.
No, what you said? No,
I had no priz.
you had Locust and no Frizz, but you couldn't really get to in position for Locust anyway.
I could not.
No, because I had the scouts screening it all.
I also don't want to for 2 CP. Cool. So let's do the charge that counts.
Yep.
Hellbrute into your incursors.
Yep.
Is
Looking for a 6. Yep. Get it?
it? I was really hoping for.
Yeah, but that's actually enough where you're gonna have to base.
Yeah, I think so. So in a straight line, it's 4 to here without going through that wall. And then I've got 2 more.
Yeah. So
Actually, can't base.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Nah, have a look at that. If we have a look at that, it looks like you're just outside of 2 inches.
Okay.
It was a bit harder to check that actual part with the
Yeah, but you still gonna have to base that guy with the pile-in anyway.
100%.
Yeah.
But it just means I get extra movement, right? Because I can pile in around to this side.
Yeah.
Yep. Okie dokie. Spawn are going to charge the same unit.
Yep.
I reckon 8 will probably do it. So they're going to stand right in front of you. Like that.
Yep.
And then we've got those spawn into those scouts over there. 5. Now, you can interrupt here. Is there anything I'm worried about interrupt-wise?
Not really. I mean, like, these guys got sustained hits in melee, but it's only strength 4, so it's not really going to do much.
So let's go 3 to there, 1 to there, and 1 base on that side. This guy's going to touch just like that. Now, have I cooked myself for charging 2 units in?
Sorry?
I'm like, am I within 7 inches of your impulsor?
At the moment, yeah.
I am.
Yep.
I need to make sure I don't screw the sequence up and pull myself out of being able to punch again. So let's say I don't activate first here. 6 inches. Say this unit isn't here, just hypothetically. That's my consolidate. I'm engaged. You punch me, then I can pile in, correct? And I can move here.
Yeah.
Right, and then so that's within 7 there. Okay, cool. So my question is, do I punch here first? Because if he doesn't kill the unit, I feel real sad.
Yeah.
Because then you just pull these guys and you leave him and I don't do anything. But I just need to make sure that if these dudes kill the unit, I can still engage that thing.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we've got double Hellbrute action coming in right now.
Nah, just unit measurements.
Not just for measurements.
Okay, cool. So what I will do is...
Got about 2 hours left in the round now, ladies and gentlemen.
That's correct, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with the spawn first. It's going to be 2d6 plus 10 because I charged.
Yep.
For 19 in total. 5, 9, 5, 5. Hitting on 4s. With sustained. Let's take out my failures. 1 sustained. Strength 7, so winning on 3s here.
Yep.
AP 1, 2 damage. Cool. 4, please.
All right.
Damage?
4 did.
What's the damage on it, though?
2.
How do we want to do this? So it's 2 dead. It's an allegiance point. I'm gonna lose the squad anyway, so you would have to, if you want to pile in, you have to base there, so I think I need to keep those 2 alive. And I'll just kill those 2. That way, if they want to consolidate, they have to base there.
Yep. This dude might be able to touch that guy, but I don't really... No, I'll skew my coherency. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Can you just push me in just to touch the guy in front of you?
Yep.
All right,
Well,
so
you would've had to base
spawn
with the pile-in
and
anyway.
the Hellbrute going
Yeah,
into
you're right. We got
the...
pile in. My bad. Okay, so I'm going to use my movement here. So let's say Front of base. Oh my god. This is
This
so
is the
annoying.
6-inch piling,
What's the easiest
consolidate.
way of getting around to this side? So we say not touching you. 2 gets me there.
Yep.
2 gets me there, and then I should be able to base, and I don't think I can be any closer.
Yep.
Like that.
Yeah, base him there.
Yep. I'll spend a CP for +1 AP,
Alrighty.
and that
Yeah,
will go
very
for every
spicy.
activation in the fight.
Yeah, I
phase.
know.
So I'm going the fist.
Yeah, they're just gonna live this and just ruin your whole day.
What's that?
They're just gonna survive this and ruin your whole day.
No, he will rule my day if I can't do this. So 3s with sustained.
Oi,
1
there it
sustained, 2
is.
sustained, and then 2s. 2, 4, 7 AP3, please.
Oh,
Uh,
oh.
That was great.
But they still all
they
die.
actually almost did it.
he tried very hard.
And then he consolidates
All right,
6.
so I am going to consolidate and touch you there.
Yep.
And then we are very comfortably being
Oh,
very
he's going
annoying
to
for you.
chain.
You basing me?
He's
Sorry?
going to be
Are you
able to
basing
chain
me?
it.
I have to, yeah?
Yep.
So you get to activate.
Yep. Oh,
Oh,
cranky.
1 wound.
Strength 6.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 up. You're dog.
oh.
Oh, sorry, we did discuss it earlier, the haywire minus the hell brute.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yep.
So on a 2+ for 2d3.
Yep.
I did say I was going to do it when you charge.
You're good, Ben. You're good.
For 3
Three?
mortals.
Okay,
So
so
move
that's
that.
4 in total. I'm down to 4.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, cool.
Let's
so
see
this
if the Hell
time,
Brute's able to pick
I'm
up
gonna
some more
use Hammer
value
Time
here.
Swings. How many wounds does it have?
11.
So it's 4 with the other one, or 3 with the hammer. I think we go the hammer. This might be a mistake. Oh well. Let's make mistakes on stream, eh? 9.
Yep.
4s. Swinging with the hammer time. Oh my lord.
Oh, lordy. Look
Oh
at
my
those
lord.
sustains.
I learnt nothing.
Yeah.
Strength 16.
Yep. So 3s.
Ooh.
Oh, gosh.
AP?
AP 4.
Go straight through.
Yep. These are D6 plus 1.
Yep. Yep. Do I explode? How many wounds you got left?
That is just enough, chat.
Don't explode anyway. Dude's inside.
This is the important thing.
Take a mortal wound. Now we're going to have to figure some things out.
Because
You are like 5.5 inches away from there.
Yep.
thing is depending on where he
what I'm
gets
gonna
out
do-
these Infernus Marines, it's going to be really
No, no,
important for
disembark
the Hell
right
Brute.
here. So the Infernus Marines are closer than Impulsor, so if you consolidate, you have to go towards the Infernus Marines.
100%. I'm just going to have to try and punch Infernus Marines again.
Yep, but I'm also going to be in a position where that's the end of your Wrecking Ball.
Correct.
So you're going to go there. Hellbrute has to consolidate this way
100%.
because they're the closest.
The other
Absolutely
option
wild,
was
chat.
I could try and pick up that Unit 1 activation, then try and pick that up, and these guys go that way.
I forgot about this whole thing, but like, this is the best I can do to try to salvage that mistake.
I understand. So I'm going to base you there, and I'm not going to touch the objective.
And now you're more than 7 away from the Impulsor, that's going to stop this.
Exactly. So,
Stop this nonsense.
speaking of
believe-
nonsense, would you like to punch me?
No.
I believe so,
Okay, will
Bren.
you
I'll
please
check
punch
it.
me?
No. Once I pile in, I'll be able to get everyone in.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
You know what we're going to do?
8, 9.
We're just going to kill you in combat right here.
You better not.
Imagine if I had 6s with did stuff.
Stop it.
Wounding on 6s, that was a fail.
All G, homie.
Yeah, because it's just each time a model in this unit makes a pile-in move, consolidation
just
move
roll
can move up to
horrendously
6
bad,
inches
sure.
instead of 3
No,
inches. So
what's-
it's still
what's
the
up,
normal
sorry?
rules for
10,
consolidation.
So you're only the 6s.
Yeah.
Roll 4 once for me.
So, you've got no... There's no AP, yeah?
Yeah, but just roll 4 once.
Shush.
Oh,
Beat me up.
Yeah, well, he's cranky. Even crankier. So, 3s. Ooh.
one sustained though.
1 sustained. And then 2s. AP 3 on these. I can't believe I didn't kill your unit. That's
Yeah.
very upsetting. 4,
You
please.
actually did that early on the other one.
Shush.
So kills 4 of them, but your dread's down to 2 wounds.
It is.
Do
I
I
still
care
have
about?
6 inches.
Do I care about keeping you in combat? I don't want you to get anywhere closer. So I'm gonna leave the guy that's in base alive.
Oh. Let me have my free movement, please.
All right. Well, that was a mistake, but let's see if we can fix it.
Yeah, that's correct,
I
Jake.
think
That
you'll
is
be alright.
correct. It was more
So,
about the
that
piling
is me.
consolidate 6
So you
inches
kill
that
1, 2,
they've
3
got
units
army
for no
wide.
priz.
So, I score. What do I get? No priz for 5?
Yep.
5 there. And then how do I get rid of this one?
Yeah, it does, Jake. Yeah, it does.
isn't it?
That's the wild thing. That,
no,
that
no.
hell brute just
No, I
picked
think-
up.
No, Scotty, if we just leave, it doesn't discard. So,
And I
okay.
get the CP for it.
I know you will have to manually put the CP in. So then we'll go to round 2. I will tick up to 3 CP.
And just put me up 2. Oh, I should be. Put me up 1 because I
plus
spent
10.
1.
Oh no, so I'll be 3 CP. You'll be what, 3 CP?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Secondaries.
You went first. I've got to do my blood dice.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what Nathan gets on his blood dice roll
6,
here.
8. No. Oh no.
Oh.
Ooh. Double
I think
1,
that's-
triple
no,
2,
that's okay,
triple
that's okay.
3.
Just-
So I think we go. How
So,
hard
so
are you gonna
far-
punish me this turn? Pretty hard, I imagine. Pretty
Established
hard. I think
locus
I'm gonna
and
go historic.
behind. Ooh, that's not
Yeah.
great for
Yeah.
Andrew, to
Yeah,
be
so
you're doing
fair.
blood dice.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. We'll stick it with. We'll go fight on death and sustained again.
Fight on death and sustained. All
I
right.
can do that. I can do that.
So no 6 consolidate.
Yes, again, same again. Sustained
okay.
and pile and consolidate.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
That
Cool.
should
One
be all
second to
good,
me.
I believe.
100%. Thank you.
Now I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's
You're gonna
double
stand
2s or
back.
more. And
Oh,
then
you
sustained
still have the combat over there with the scouts, I guess. If you want to roll that
Oh
out.
yeah, sorry. Can
is
I
any
please? Yeah,
triple.
my mistake. I got excited.
And you got a
Can you
triple
blame me?
there.
Number of attacks.
So
19. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
and we still got the they're just quickly resolving the
Both
other
spawn
fight
units rolled 19 attacks.
down
Yeah,
here.
right.
The spawn.
Okay, cool. So 4s here.
What are they? D6 plus 3?
D6 plus 4. D6 plus 5 on the charge.
They are wild.
D6 plus 5 attacks.
On the charge.
And they do D6 plus 2 base?
D6 plus 4 base.
Oh, okay.
Lots of misses. Yeah, they're silly, man. I'll show
Hey
you in a
Sarah,
second,
welcome
dude.
in. Going well.
And these
Have
will
a look at
be-
this power
you're still
spawn.
T4, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3s.
Yeah, D6 plus
Yeah.
4,
That's actually
strength
what we
5
wanna
minus
check
1, 2
because-
damage.
That might have actually made a big difference here if you, because, yeah,
100%.
you only barely killed that in,
The
yeah.
old spawn on D6 plus
Yeah,
2.
you only barely killed that in curse units there.
Yeah, I mean, it might have, yeah. Not a problem, my man. Wrong army.
Yeah, that is silly.
Yeah,
Codex
so
creep,
that many 5-ups, please. AP1.
yeah. Codex creep be a real thing. How many? 6 or
Sorry, 3, 6, 7.
dead? Oh, 5-ups? Yeah,
Yeah,
still dead.
5-ups.
There's only 3 left, right?
Only just. 19 attacks, only just. They're standing there with their proverbials hanging out in the wind, so.
Then out there doing nothing. Chat.
Rightio. So primary, I control 1.
Sadly. Oh, did your dude punch me back?
Yeah, because that's what triggered you to fight again, right?
Oh, 100%. And I'm on 2, aren't I?
Yeah, you have
believe.
2 wounds left after everything's said and done.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep. 2 wounds left on that hell brute, and he picked up so much
So
value.
they have a reactive move. I don't have to worry about any blood surges. I need to do damage. Because
Oh,
I
it
need
was
stop you
relation
from
to the
getting
spawn,
primary.
Sarah. Having D6 plus 4 attacks. The hell brutes are 120 points.
I'm going to measure some things out and figure out an oath.
Yeah, take your time, bro.
They reactive if I move within 9, correct?
Yes.
In terms of Andrew's list, they picked up the
So I can probably
Incursions
get
for
to a
80
point
points.
where I can see them and not trigger the
And then
reactive.
an Impulsor for 80. So 160. So it's already gotten their points back. Oh, and then an almost a full unit of noise Infernus Marines for 90 points. So almost 250 points. So almost double its points value it's picked up. It's wild.
How much OC do you have on the point? The
Uh,
Jackals are what? How much OC each?
That is actually
Just
kind
one,
of
man.
cracked.
so 2, 5. Sorry, 7. 2 plus 5, 7. Just don't forget that I've got
yeah.
a reactive
Yeah,
disembark.
I'll go do a battle shock and thingy. He's fine.
Yeah.
What are we going to do? No blood surges. You could reactive disembark, but you can't get on the point with where things are, right?
Yeah, we
Correct.
did, Sarah. We did. And
Yeah.
Brain, 100%, man. Like, it's bonkers.
Just don't charge me, right?
Absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, I know. I got to figure out how I'm going to get you on a 0 on primary, kill things, and try not to get clapped back too much.
That is a puzzle.
It is a problem to solve.
It is a problem. Oh, sorry. Was that one of your measurements?
Yeah, so I was kind of figuring
Sorry.
where that impulsion can get to see them without triggering the active. But if
Yep.
you reactive back that way, you're not on the objective. If you reactive that way, you dying.
Correct.
And was
I
one
also
was
just-
one of them wounded?
Just
Yeah.
so you know, I also have sticky on death, yeah, as a strat.
Yeah, I know.
Cool. What am I on? 3 CP, yeah.
Problems to solve. I can maybe just.
Oh, 100% they are.
No Fiono paint on the 8-pound. Do they still?
No, they just die. Very much so, they just die.
Oath is probably gonna go. I don't care about those 8 OC on there. They're what
7 OC.
They're 1 OC. So if you active move on there, you can get 8.
I can get more. So
Yeah.
I can have a max of 10.
But
as it
if
is.
you're reactive moving, probably can't get them all.
To be fair though, if I move anywhere that's not on this side of the wall, I'm
Yeah.
instantly
So I think
dead,
if you
so-
move there, you die. If I trigger the reactive move and you're still in the building, this just comes up and burns them. So I think I can deal with that.
Yeah,
you can't
Zerkers
come-
do advance and charge as well for a
You
CP.
can't come on in my deployment zone with the Hellbrute. What do we want to do? I'm assuming you screened that corner for
6
Inceptors?
inches?
Yep.
For a 6-man, 100%. It is a 6-man, right?
Yeah, it is a 6-man.
Some smart screening from Nathan there.
I didn't check this corner, but
Yeah, you're probably fine. I don't want to cop a Forge Fiend
exactly,
Overwatch any either.
he'll pick up half the unit.
Yeah, Forge Fiend's kind
I
of
mean-
cracked.
That depends. You should have seen my Overwatches this weekend.
Since it's there, I can advance and shoot.
Bear in
They
mind, I
probably
also
killed that, no
can rapid
problem.
this turn, right?
Yeah, I know. I have problems to solve, and one of them is bottom of game scoring.
Yeah, that's sounds like 40k.
Can I roll in advance for this impulsor? Oh, did I have an oath or anything yet, have I?
No, you're trying to work that out with your measurements.
It's probably going to be these 8-pound. So I can either kill them this turn, or it's a defensive oath as well to deal with if you want to get frisky with them next turn. So yep, advance with the impulsor. So the back gets to there. Yeah. So you probably have to pivot. So 6 pivot 8. So a few inches left. Do you wish to reactive?
So you can disembark. I can't reactive your disembark.
You
can
cannot
I?
reactive against a disembark because it's counts as a normal move, but it's not a normal move. So if you want to reactive, you'd have
You're
to do it now.
OC2 there so far.
Yeah, but then I can get the guys out for OC 12. He could just move over there for like OC 14.
Yeah. How many dudes are in there, sorry?
5, OC 10, and the impulses 2. So 12 OC if they get out.
Can't stop it regardless.
Yep, so you're going to stay right there.
I am indeed.
So I can still figure out what they're going to do later.
I'm loving the Infernus of OC2. That's annoying.
Yeah, it is really nice. The other impulse is going to roll in advance.
Jargon.
Roll again, roll 2. So the back could get to there. So that's where the back could get to, but I'm not going to pivot, so I can get to there. Don't want to trigger that reactive move if I can avoid it.
I'll hold you on 9.
So no, I
about
can't
there.
really do anything about it. So if I want to do it, you can just, I have to let the reactive move trigger. So we'll just kind of go there. But we won't touch the footprints.
Mm-hmm. You're safe there for sure.
Outside of 9.
Yep.
I can see you. I should be able to see that.
Looks like it.
Can't see you with the flames, but everything else can see. You can't do the reaction move against that. Vulcan's just going to do a normal move, so that way we can still charge. Oh, actually, they've got really good Overwatch within 18, right? Where does 18 play?
It's just about to say. I was looking at my other options.
So we'll just move out so we're not in that 18.
Yep.
Do you wish to Overwatch?
No, you're right, mate.
Do that. Gonna roll in advance for this speeder.
All right, we're going to start seeing
Measly
Andrew
18.
expose some units here. Be very interesting to see how much he's
Yeah.
able to utilize to do some damage.
Doesn't seem horrible. Bumped Vulcan. Do you wish to Overwatch?
So
I'll flick it to you if you want to, if you're gonna think about it.
you can, yeah, thanks.
So I can still disembark with the impulses. I still have the
Disembark,
Inceptus. Yep.
and you don't have to move.
Yeah, and I still have Inceptus and Deep Strike.
Yeah. No, you're good, mate.
Yep.
Both players pretty even on time.
Just gonna do a normal move, so that way we can potentially still. Oh no, I can't charge anyway. That's fine.
Well, this is T11, yeah?
T10, 12 wounds.
T10.
But hoping I should just be able to kill that. Without any issues, I think I've done what I need to do to get you to a 0-1 primary. Because how much OC do I need right now? Because I should just be able to kill
7.
that. We have 7 OC. The spawns are what, 1 each?
Correct.
5 OC. Still could be risky.
4 wounds each, 5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just turning into a massive fight over Objective 3 up there. The one that's going to be the last one on the table at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Next
sorry,
turn.
this is probably where I'm going to be spending a lot of my time doing thinking.
That's fair, man. I understand. This is a pivotal point in the game.
Who's there? I'm going to roll in advance for this speeder, and I'm going to figure out what we're going to do with that.
Another measly 18.
So I could probably get that onto there.
Have to go around that wall and or lose some movement going over.
Yeah, but yeah. So the back, 14 gets the back to there. I don't know if I
Another
can.
4.
Yeah.
And that's back your base, yeah?
That's the back
I'll
there.
mark that for you.
I'm not sure if that's gonna. So it's a 90mm base. So how can you just measure how far away from the edge? Because I do stick out from the edge of the base a little bit. So 90mm is like 4 inches.
That is.
No,
I just
so
make
from here to the objective.
Oh, you want to be on the objective?
Yeah,
I don't think you make that.
because the base is 4 inches, and I overhang the base.
90
as
mil
well.
does. Yep. Just touches.
Yeah. As we measured, the back of the model can get to there, or yep. So I can touch it.
Yes. Yeah, you can.
Shoot those spawns. Shoot down.
How scary is this unit combat?
It's decent. Vulcan and the champion are decent.
Alex, yeah, no,
So
unfortunately,
between him and the champion, the Vulcan's
we're not
got-
getting
what's their
Jords on
toughness?
because of just some sensitivities
T5?
around Team
I'm not worried
Australia.
about these good.
I
just mean
and
like
some
is
decisions
there
there
damage 3 or damage 2?
after he
Damage
played
2
on
on the
stream.
Vulcan and the champion.
yesterday.
So between them, they'll have 12
So,
attacks.
Yep,
They're
that's
hitting
why.
on 2s. One of them strength 6, the other strength 5, AP 2 damage, and I can just give them +1 to wound.
Cool. No worries.
So they beat up Berzerkers pretty well.
Yep.
I don't even know if I'm doing what I'm doing, to be honest.
I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing.
I am probably messing this all up. I do get to bring on some reserves first. If you want a rapid, the ballistas, you could rapid there. If you do that, the speeders, both speeders, will be able to see it.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Alex. But
you get the
the other
Predator
thing you got to
there.
remember, there's
You wanna-
Sally's on stream.
So I think if you
again.
rapid the Hellbrute here, I'll have the 2 speeders and potentially the Predator that can see it.
Possibly. I can definitely put it in a position where,
Yeah, but then you're further away and
yeah, 100%. So I can definitely be. So that line there looks like here.
yeah.
That's not too bad. And then I've got to be 9 inches away. So I can definitely get one here. And you'll have one dude that can shoot it. I will have cover. So you can only strip after he shoots, correct?
Yeah.
And I can. You said 18-inch melter, so I'm outside of 9, so you're not getting melter.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's an option.
But if you decide to do that, I can just pick reroll winch with melters. Maybe the melters.
Yeah, that's very
kill it.
true, Alex. I know. And then the other game would have been Dan on again
Do that, you could just
into
wreck and go
Necrons.
through.
So didn't
He's
didn't
worried about the
want to
wrecking ball.
put him in three
I
games
mean,
in a
well, it is
row,
pretty
right?
busted ability, to be completely honest.
I do not disagree.
Gonna roll an advance through the.
Well, not 3
intercessors.
games in a row, but you know what I mean. 3 times in a weekend.
I mean, maybe if they locked it so you could only like either Catholic, like fight a second time, not like unlimited times.
Yes. If you were to ask me though, I don't think this one interaction is definitely broken, but it's not as broken as
Yeah,
like
it's
the Death
wild
Guard
how that happened too,
codex
right?
in its entirety.
I
by
think being
any
able to
means.
fight a second time would have been fine, but to be like to do it unlimited times is.
I mean,
too
I do
much.
love
It's
some
just
Sallies.
the piling console that locked it, because it already had it.
Yeah, but you can just fight every time.
Yeah, but I'm saying it already had that rule. It's just the fact that you have the pile in 6, console 6 that makes
Yeah.
it a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, the pile in and consolidate 6 inches really made that Hellbrute go burr last turn. And he's got it up again this turn as well.
Should have killed that.
So
It's not guaranteed.
another Hellbrute
the
to
thing
throw down the
is, yeah.
guts and
Thing
just
is, I'm gonna be really aggressive. Else you just win end of game.
hit multiple things. But as we approach halfway through the round, ladies and gentlemen, thank everyone for joining us, all 43 of you. If you haven't already, feel free to like the stream if you are enjoying the coverage. If you want to catch more from us here at the HWN, feel free to subscribe to the network as well. We do have a tournament coming up on the 28th and 29th of June that we should be covering, which is going to be great. Bren, it is in strat reserves at the moment. And if you do want to financially support what we do, much like what Alex did earlier in the stream, we do have super chats available. Or we have
I
also
can't stand
got
this mission,
memberships. So any financial contributions always goes towards improving the quality of our stream that we do for tournament coverage,
And, Pete
and
knows how much
make
I
sure
hate
that
this
we can
mission.
bring the best
The thing is, I need to get to the 0 on primary.
coverage
I need to make
possible
sure
for you all.
alive to do that for another 2 turns.
What's that,
And
sorry?
So I got to get you on a 0 on primary, and I
Yeah.
need to try to survive and have enough stuff to do it for another 2 turns.
Yep.
And I don't know if I can, and I'm burning a lot of time.
No offense, but I hope not.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I am just going to spend a lot of time there because I think,
Dude, I'm not stressing. We're all good, man.
to be honest,
It's on
like,
his
I
clock,
think
so-
my entire game lies on this turn.
I agree. Don't forget, there's still 4 more turns for me to make huge mistakes. I can do it.
These guys are going to get out.
In
Do
fairness,
you wish to Overwatch?
I thought you said I can't.
You can on a disembark. You can't. Because Overwatch is move or setup on the table. Reactive move doesn't have the setup on table condition. So you could Overwatch that.
I will Overwatch, yeah.
Yeah.
We bang. Okie
Flick it
dokie.
to you.
Yep, thank you. Number of shots. Ah, so powerful. And then 3 here. And then 3 for blast.
Yep.
Can I do it?
I hope not.
Oh! So 4. These
Yep.
will be 2s, and I might even consider a reroll. Oh, that's terrible. 4 flamers, 5 flamers.
5 flamers.
I don't think I need to interact. I don't think I need a fight on death. I might need a sticky. This might be a bit silly,
How
but
much CP have you got?
down to 1. I'm going to reroll one of these. 2 up. You dirty dog.
I will mention with the sticky, if I shoot you in furnace range, you have to take a battle shock test at -1 before the strat.
Good to know. Thank you. 2, please.
AP?
3.
I'm in cover, so you kill 1.
That's sad.
Oh, only killing 1 in the Overwatch is a bit rough.
Now I'm free to do what I want with the Inceptors.
Correct.
So is either he Overwatch those Infernus Marines or he Overwatched the Inceptors when they came in?
So I could just melt
Andrew
fans.
has burnt a lot of time thinking here. Is it 57
Yeah, I was
minutes
really
at the
hoping
start of
if
the
I
battle
pick up
round?
2 to 3 here,
Or start of
then
this turn,
castle is a lot
and now he's
safer,
down to
and I can really
43.
quite easily react to
Yeah.
the middle.
So he's spent
Inceptors are
14
gonna do
minutes
Inceptor
with
things.
movement already.
Yeah, things I don't know they kill you. Because even if I don't kill you, they can't move because it's going to get Overwatched.
Oh, I didn't need CP for my ingress. That's alright.
Oh yeah, so if you ingress,
I
you
still,
can't.
I still got 1, but
Yeah, so if you ingress, you can't even. What is it?
sticky, yeah.
Yeah.
But look, I've got 1 objective that I'm losing regardless, so
He's just going to fall back, just go around and just touch right there.
he's a brave boy.
Yeah, he did pass his battle shock. I'm going to roll an advance on this Predator, and we're going to figure out what he wants to do with his life. Now the Inceptors, I'm not going to get much value out of that.
What did you oath, these guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just because I'm going to shoot them, Overwatch them, and in my turn, if you move, I'm just going to Overwatch. And maybe between the shooting and the Overwatch, I maybe kill them.
You can't use your dev strat in Overwatch, I'm assuming. Oh, it's also 2 CP.
No, I can't do it in Dev. I can't do it in what is called Overwatch.
Seems like a silly 3 CP play on a 5-man 2.
But Vulcan's going to say reroll wounds with flamers, and I've got
Yeah.
to shoot all them, and I've got melters there, hoping to pick them up. Now, do I want to bring the Inceptors down? I still would disembark there potentially. I've already got an Overwatch set up there. I can't Overwatch twice. I think I will keep the Inceptors in reserve for now. Mr. Screen, do you wish to wrap it?
Yes, I think I have to. I don't like the fact that I can't play around, but you've given me your army. I need to respond.
Yep.
So let's have a look here. 9 inches is like that. Got to be within 6. I don't want to. Yeah, I should be able to hide from that line of sight there. That line there is pretty comfortable. So it is just the one boy, and you've got big rockets, multi-melter, little rockets, correct?
Yeah.
Special multi-melter.
And
3-shot multi-melter?
Yeah, and I can reroll wounds with the melter because Vulcan can see you.
Yeah. The other option is, probably the smarter option, is I leave this flank and I go where the game is going to continue, which would look something like this, and I don't get shot. The other hand is that makes you kind of split your output, right?
Not really, like, what do you mean by that?
I mean, I put him there, right?
Yeah.
And the only thing I can shoot is this dude when this one's not oafed. While this unit's oafed, and only
Yeah.
that unit and that unit can see this unit.
Yeah.
So it kind of gives you options. Let me just quickly check this. So if I move 6 inches there, the following turn, 9 will get me to there. And then I've got to charge this way. So that's 5 inches. That's 6 inches. And from that point there, I can bang that way and bang that way and bang that way. How annoying is it?
Yeah. It really is a busted ability.
I agree. So I actually kind of like that. Just make sure I save some CP for reroll charges there.
Yep.
That's me on 0.
Right. Shooting. Vulcan's gonna say reroll
Rory,
wounds and stuff into the 8
Welcome in.
bounds.
It is not the top table of the finals, but it
We are
is the
going
fight for third
to
place.
Start with Vulcan shooting. We're gonna shoot into spawn, so he's flamer.
No.
Because top tables
It's D6 plus 3
had
shots.
some reasons as to why
7
we
shots.
aren't putting them on stream.
Toughness on them.
And then the
So
second to
threes,
top
6.
table
Yeah.
was we already had Dan on twice, so I didn't want to throw him on again.
5 at
So
neg 1 on
figured
the-
we'd go this one.
5
Yep.
neg 1.
So the fight for third.
So 5's it. Ooh.
Yep.
1 damage. Feel
Yep.
no pains. Okay, take 2. One's
Yeah.
on 2.
Champion's pistol.
You're
Misses
a champion.
anyway.
Crystal.
Speeder is gonna put everything into those 8 bound. So little rockets, both hit.
Strength 8, I'm assuming.
Strength 10 plus 1 to wound, so 2s. Neg 1.
I will get covered here.
Yeah, but after this, it'll.
5's
Yeah.
regardless.
Or the flames ignore cover anyway.
Fail 2.
First one.
It's a dude on 2 here.
Yeah, it is, Brad. Now both
Nice,
Hell
that's it,
Brutes
yeah.
are on the same side of the field. It's going to be fun.
6. Take 6.
So dead.
Yep.
Kills the wounded guy. Second one. Dead. Big rockets. Both hit. 1 wounds. Dead. Melters. All hit. 2s re-rolling because Vulcan said so. 3 involves.
I'll make a save eventually.
Dead. Dead.
Unit gone.
Oh, no. There goes the 6.
Strip cover off
8
what?
bound.
Didn't even
Not
need a
great.
cover, just kill
Not
you.
ideal.
Absolute
This
paper.
impulse is going to pump everything into that. So sustain stubber. No sustain. So 3s. 3 AP0 on the Goremongers.
Get cover. So
Yep.
5 ups. Right.
Yep.
I pull the ones that are most obvious for line
All
of
the
sight.
other stubbers. Of course, I roll 1,000,006s when on the non-sustained ones. Seven AP0.
Here's 4 5 ups. So 3 more.
Yep.
And then 3 more. So 3 more, 5 more in total.
Yep.
So I should have 1 left.
Yep.
Anyone else to shoot that unit?
Not that unit, no.
Okay. Oh my god, sorry. These models, they're also not mine, so I don't want to
Yeah.
cook them.
Speeder over here. Actually, I'm going to hold back because he can shoot the spawn down this way. Over here, Predator, the only target he's got is the Hellbrute. Going to shoot everything. Hunter killer.
All right, let's see if the Pred's able to pick up
It's
the Hellbrute here.
Wounds, neck 3.
Not getting cover, I'm assuming.
Y-
Saves, regardless.
yeah. You won't get cover.
Saves, regardless.
Autocannons.
Falls.
What's your toughest?
9.
Am I within 12 is the question. That was a 3. Or,
Yes.
so the 3 would...
Oh, yeah.
yeah, the 3 would wound, so I'm now strength 10.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it
makes
would have
sense.
been 3 of them. Yep. A few ones. Yep, dead.
Does he blow? He does not. Big sad. My little boy, he never did anything to no one.
He took out almost double his points.
Ballistas into the spawn. Las cannon. Re-rolling his ballistas. 1 hit. Strength 12, so 1 wounds. AP 3,
Damage.
D6 plus 1.
Damage. I can feel it.
Oh. I
Six.
just assumed you had a save.
A 4 up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
6 damage on him.
Lava 1.
Storm bolter.
Oh.
Okay. Strength 5 with twin links, so 4's re-rolling. Okay. 4 saves on him.
Yeah. Wait, do I get cover? I do get cover.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I will get cover.
Oh, and you got to be holding on the terrain to get cover, right? Ballistas
Yeah.
can see you.
So you can see the whole base.
Yeah.
Yep. 5 was it?
4. I think he only gets 4 shots.
1 save,
Yep.
and then feel no pains.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Cracked missiles. Ballistas. Both hit. Both
P5.
wound. Yeah, strength 10s at least, neg 2.
Yep. AP
So it was 2 of them.
damage.
The first one is 3.
I'm not going to do it again, surely. I'm not.
Next one is 5.
All right, 2 5
Alright.
coming up. Yep.
Oh,
So he's
Spawn's alive on
Distant Blast is
1.
gonna shoot everything into it.
Oh.
Savage.
Flamers. 6, 9, 10.
The 80-point unit just soaking up so much firepower.
2, 4, 5, 1. Strength 6 are 3s. Oh, very well. 2, 4, 6, 8. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Neg 1, no cover.
This many.
He's dead.
So dead.
Alright,
Imperial
finally
Fiends
the
have dropped
Spawn are
there, shoot
dead.
there.
The
Into the Forge Fiends.
okay.
8. It's 8, 11. What is that? Math. 13, 14. The 2 CP. What do I need to spend CP on? Maybe Overwatch. I can maybe do a rapid.
Who did you do the plus reroll wounds on?
On the 8 down, but
Yeah.
the speeder just popped off.
Yeah. Wish I
Things
made
like-
those feel no pains on that unit and saves.
It's not going to really change anything, so I'll just leave it. So it's 8, 10, 14. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4. Your total strength's T10.
T10.
So 6s to 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Neg 1, no cover.
4's here. 5 you said?
Yep.
Takes 3. Down to 9.
Speeder here. Can you check the range to the spawn? I think only the big rockets will be in range.
This speeder.
Yeah, 18 for the little stuff.
Yeah, mate, you're in.
Oh, I am in?
Yep.
Okay, you got a guy wounded. So little rockets. Both hit. Strength 9, so both wounds.
Yep. AP.
1. Yeah, so the wounded guy's in the open, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got,
These guys don't want to die for some
yep.
reason.
Big rockets. Strength 10, so no, strength 9. No wounds. Melters.
Oh, because you're going to be within 12.
Yeah, got to be within 12. All hit. 2 wounds, AP 4.
That one goes through damage.
First one, 1 damage.
He's alive regardless, right? And then I'm just gonna say he's
5 damage on the next one. Predator's going to shoot them.
Can you
So-
still see?
I should be able to. You're sticking out from.
Yep, you can.
Yep.
You sure can.
That many hits. Strength 9 to 3s. 2 neg 1 unless you're infantry. I don't think you are. So neg 1s. You do get cover on this
I do
guy.
get cover. So 1
Uh,
save damage
yep.
1, yeah?
3 on the auto.
Oh, this is the autocannon,
Yeah.
my mistake. Down to 1.
Yep. Storm bolter. Nothing. Las cannons. Both hit.
2.
Both wound. Neg 3, but you get cover.
No save.
Okay.
4 up save. Oh, I guess 6 is sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, doesn't matter.
So that's 6, 8 damage.
Yep, he's dead.
That's the turn.
Alright.
Oh, shit, I forgot about Locust. We're just going to bin that then. And
So we have a look at expanded now,
Yeah.
chat.
I was going to bin both my secondaries.
Been both for a CP. Oof.
Wasn't
There
that a go
was-
turn?
0-point
Over to
turn
you.
there for Andrew,
Okie
but
dokie. Do I have anything I have to worry about? I do.
enabling
Let's do
a
battle
really
shop.
damage
On
dealing
Warmonger.
turn to
He's
Nathan.
fine.
is huge.
That
It's
is
really
it, I
Oh,
big.
I'll
believe.
take up to 4 CP in your turn. So I got 1 for discarding, 1 for your turn.
And I stupidly spent CP on that reroll, and I am not impressed with myself. Okay, cool. So you want to do this?
You get 0-1 primary. So
You're
pass
gonna throw
turn.
yours first, right? Oh yeah, you did.
Oh.
Sorry. No, you're right. You
No, I discarded the both.
Yeah.
Behind established, just wasn't
yeah,
going to get it.
100%. So
Actually, maybe there's some furnace rates could have established instead of shooting that, but it's too late.
secure and sabotage. Secure and sabotage.
Secure and sabotage really gonna force the
Sabotage
game
sounds like
here.
a CP, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
T9.
Yeah, T9 11 wounds.
So he's got the slaughter bound. Can go and
Alrighty
do
then.
things.
This
He's
dude
got-
is going to move here. I'm assuming I'm outside of an inch there.
Yeah.
I just want to be wholly on. Can I make that work?
I don't know if you can if you're going to stay an inch away from it, because you're
Nah,
definitely within an
probably not.
inch.
Well, I need to be in a situation where I can shoot. So, what are my targets? Let's move the DP first. Sorry, if you don't mind.
Yep.
DP is
How many
gonna...
wounds left on the 4 trains?
9.
9, okay.
Yeah.
All right, Doom Prince is
DP
gonna move
is
up.
gonna run 10 inches to here. Overwatch threat. That's the only one, right?
Yep. I'm not going to worry about it.
That's fair enough.
Surprising, but also not at the same time. Wait for charge phase.
These dudes are gonna run at you in this direction. That looks like a 5. Four G. 4G. There's 10. What is he shooting? So he's going to move 6 to there. So I have this line on that dude. Maybe I'll come out a little bit further that way and then that way. Do you want to overwatch?
No. I don't get firing deck on Overwatch anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. So there's no real Overwatch threat over here, correct?
No, like, the main Overwatch there is there. The ballistics can be okay because he rerolls hits against if you're above half health. So he could get
But
this
it's
get
low volume.
I mean, he's got 2 last gunners, 2 crack missiles, so he could get lucky.
That's fair enough. I'm going to disembark this unit.
Yep.
Yes. The stage is so far, Scotty. Well, you've definitely forced the game. Look at him collecting all the magnets. I will be outside of 12 there.
Yep.
Your Bolter and Sessa unit into
Yeah, I still got the
unit
Interceptors in reserve,
gonna
and they
love
would
these
melt
boys.
Berserkers.
Yes, they will. Just put that dude in front there. Kidoki. No reactive moves, right?
Nope.
8 infantry.
All right, there are the there's Khan's unit coming out of that rhino. Time to go and slap some things. The real question is, are they going to overextend here?
Yes, Scotty. I don't have a choice, Scotty.
I mean, that's very true. Depends on how many things he can clapping with that unit. I don't think he can't go absolutely
Just gonna pop
blender
back that
with
way.
the Hellbrute like
Make
he
sure that is
does
good
with
there.
Khan's
Probably have to
unit.
there's probably a wall right there.
But you can probably go in and tag the ballistas to deal with the ballistas and probably the impulsor. Hellbrute can
There's no
move
world
out.
where I can't run at you this turn. This is a matchup I'm scared of because like you have so much movement.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
and even on
surprised if we
WTC, like, it's
see,
really quite hard to.
in general, I
So
wouldn't be
that looks like a
surprised if
6 there.
what we
That looks
see
like a 6 as
is
well.
the Hellbrute go this
So
way.
what have you got left to move? You still got that Forge Fan. I don't
Khan
really care
goes
about
this
that. I
way,
don't care about
engages
that.
both
Those
of
dudes,
these.
Rhino,
The Hellbrute deals with
character.
this
Yeah,
impulsor,
stuff.
kills the,
I think I
and
will
then
Overwatch
goes
the
in
Hellbrute.
I'll shake you
there
back,
and
buddy.
potentially go into
that phase
the
lock? But I
Predator
thought it
and
was
just
One happy flamer.
Yeah, but like, is that as like
keep
phase
on
lock thing?
going.
No,
I
it's the
wouldn't be
same as the
surprised
punching.
if that
For hunting or
happens
shooting.
and the Hellbrute just picks up
Um,
3 vehicles in a turn. I wouldn't
Maybe
be
the
surprised at
Hellbrute
all
gets
by
lu-
it.
Maybe the Ballistas gets lucky. He's probably like 5 flamers, maybe half kill you if I'm lucky. So I'll Overwatch with the Ballistas.
Okie dokie.
Ballistas Overwatch does
Flash
not.
cannons.
It's okay, I
With
guess.
rerolls.
Oh,
1 hit. 1 wound. Next 3.
4 up here. Hold up. That was too quick, man.
Sorry.
And then you got 2 rocket launchers.
2
which I have
rocket
a 3 up
launchers. Yeah,
save.
and 2 storm bolters. Oh, the storm bolters, yeah.
I have 8 wounds. Okay, sorry. Do 7 damage.
Yep, 7 damage.
So down to 1.
oh, that
rockets.
doesn't feel good.
With rerolls. Storm bolter. Rerolls. 1 hit. 2 hits.
Yep, 6s.
Twin links.
Jeez, these dice like to move, don't they?
Yeah. Got you down to 1.
Yes, you did.
Oh, that doesn't feel good, chat.
This little dude is going to come tearing out. That hurt.
Yeah, almost got him.
Yeah, I think Nathan has to commit this
Yeah,
turn,
it's
honestly,
those
guys. Like,
dudes.
if he doesn't commit,
That's got dudes inside.
then
temp-
I
temp
think
mode.
Andrew's just going to keep on pushing his
So I'm
advantage
going to
at
have
this
you
point.
fielding a Impulsion and I explode now.
Shush. I don't like this bad juju you're throwing at me, mate. This guy can shoot there. He shoots there. I don't really want to shoot that.
Yeah, because it's going to mess up your Hellbrute stuff if
I
you
mean,
want to. If you want to go down
Yeah,
that way,
I
at
do
least.
want to go that way. So I'm just going to have to shoot you with that rerolls. I don't know how to optimize that, but like I said, I need to try and do as much damage as I can.
Yeah, it did, Sarah. I mean,
CP
I
got 3.
also
Yeah.
wouldn't
So you do have an
see.
interrupt. Sorry, a heroic.
Yeah, let me know when you're done with your movement as well.
Yes. Yes, 100%. Bolter and Scepters.
Because he's probably going to rapid ingress.
Rhino.
I actually think
Rhino is just going to sit there.
this is my personal
Not
opinion,
objective
chat.
like
This is my personal opinion. What I think Nath should probably do. Should probably try and kill the impulsor
that. Am I within 12 there?
and
Can you just push me so I'm just
maybe
within 12 and on that
try and
objective?
go the ballistas.
Yeah, should be fine there.
Thank you.
Get rid of both of those.
Okay,
could send
that
the Demon
is
Prince
my movement,
here,
I believe.
or you could probably
hang on a
tag
second.
both.
So I don't want you to
And
have a
then
slot in between
the,
in the middle. That doesn't
um,
make sense. You can go there.
Hellbrute goes
I
here.
probably could
Then
stop that.
these guys maybe charge the
In
ballistas
fact, you
and
coming here
whatever's
is not the end of the world.
inside.
I don't think you'd do that. So I might just
Pick
shove these
both
dudes
them
over,
up.
just
So
make sure that you
Dave
can't
can
use
reasonably
that
pick up a
corner,
ton of
because that is
stuff
my
of
safer side of the board.
Andrews this turn. But he needs to sequence it right though. That's
then I'll just
that's
fix
the
it up
that's the
properly.
big
So
thing.
yep, that's my movement. Actually, I probably should have moved that way a bit more.
Yeah, just let me know when you're done, because I
Yeah,
probably will
sorry.
rapid.
I just got to roll in advance of them. I'll just take a few more inches of movement.
Yeah.
That's because I didn't move my 4 max. Sorry, that was really sloppy, dude. I apologize.
No, you're good. I mean,
Stressful
you had the movement of the screen out there. If you want to screen that zone out, you can definitely do that.
Yeah. Trying to make this harder. I actually might move this dude back as well.
Yeah.
Just so there's no... I don't think his 1OC is going to make the difference. And he should be fairly well screened out of here. Cool.
Flick it to me while I have a think.
Thank you, my man. Jeez. Panic.
I mean, I think probably 60% of our time is getting spent on this turn, but I think it's the turn that's going to decide the game, basically.
I agree. And when I flop against you, it's going to look real silly.
Yeah. So I could drop back here. I can move out and shoot them, but then you just Overwatch there. Which doesn't feel great. Do I care if you... Yeah. I think I kind of need to try to weather this turn.
And then drop me in it next turn.
No, I'm going to bring them down this turn because I want them to get them in a position where they can advance to shoot. I'm just kind of hoping I can survive this turn okay and basically have you table you next turn.
I think you will, man.
I think that's the only play I got. I can't outplay bottom of game, but bottom of game doesn't matter if you don't have an army.
Very true. Very true, chat.
Caught on the trolley. Now I'm going to figure out where I can drop them, where they can be in a position to do whatever they want to and not be threatened, which rounds, because if they go in this building, they can't be seen.
Correct.
So maybe Hellbury don't want to be in the building because you're wrecking.
They're not tall enough to be seen over that wall, I'm assuming.
No, no. It's weirdly enough, but I feel like my deployment is in a good spot. So maybe they can get in here without the forge being seen, they can wreck shit, they can just go in here and shoot their stuff, they can deal with them. I feel like if they come here and they're in a good spot to deal with whatever they want, you could 6-inch pile and consolidate, but you just can get base there, so they're not really coming down this way. So I think over here is actually a pretty safe spot for them. And they'll be in a position to kind of go wherever they want to, or do whatever they need to next turn. Because there's surely no way that those Zerkers getting their tag here, right?
Unlikely.
Oh, you got 6-inch pile in.
I do,
But
yeah.
you have to go towards the closest basing if possible.
Depends where my charge ends, but yeah.
So if you're charging
There's
here...
possibly a way my base fits through it, then
yeah,
I'm
so
here.
if you're charging your base in here, so I could probably drop them here, they're very safe, be in a position where they can move into the air and shoot what they want.
Yep.
So pretty similar spot, but they're probably going to push back just a little bit. And there's no shooting threats down this way. Especially in this ruin is probably a good spot for them.
God, I've got to squeeze every bit of damage out of my arm, and this is going to look so pathetic when I show.
You're going to shoot all your pitted little pistols at me.
Yeah, I know, it's going to be so embarrassing.
So I think there's a good spot because then if you're charging in there, I can very easily come out and just blast them. I can very easily come down and blast this way.
Yep.
So I think that's a good spot for them.
Okay, cool. Back on that?
Yeah. I will just make sure they just an inch off the wall in case some magic
Hellbrute gets there?
Yeah.
Right,
It would be wild to me if the Hellbrute went through the middle impulsor, the hammer strike, and then the predator,
I'll just go there.
and then got to the
Right.
interceptors. That would be
Cool.
wild
Very
to me.
nice. Cool, so shooting. Let's go. Shooting without
Yeah, and
rerolls.
remember, you shoot that transport, the guys can get out and shoot back.
Yes.
So
Oof.
do not shoot the Hellbrute into that transport. Correct.
Thank you, appreciate it. This dude, Hellbrute, will shoot the Infernus Marines there.
Yep.
6. This will be 3s. Heavy Flamer, so AP1 ignore cover.
Yeah. I'll get that.
Takes 1.
Yep.
Rhino will shoot everything into them. Havoc Launcher. 1 shot. 4s. Good chat. Combis. Hitting on 4s. Come on, dice. 1.
They do like to
Anti-infantry
roll
4
around,
up.
don't
They do. So 1 dev wound.
Who's that on to?
That's you. Rhino into these two.
Oh, yeah.
So 1 dev wound. And then 6 shots on the bolter. 1 miss. Winning on 4s. 4, please. 4, please.
4 AP.
Lost my voice. No AP, mate. Kills another one.
Kills 1. That's it.
Yeah, it's a very dramatic dice tray, isn't it?
Yeah. Probably why Scotty got it. Suspension.
Demon Prince.
I
Why
do
not?
love a bit of suspense chat.
Demonic gun thing. 3s. Strength 5. So
three.
2 at AP 1, not ignoring cover. So 3s. 2 damage though. Very nice. We'll move over to that unit. We're going to put all the guns into that one dude. So we're going
Into
to Khan's
that guy there?
plasma pistol. Good chat. The other 2 plasma pistols, not overcharging here. So that was a 4.
Yeah.
3s, just 1, AP2.
Nope.
Shot, 1 damage.
Yep, she's got a wound left.
6, 8. Bolt guns, bolt pistols. 4s. I'm going to get you, little buddy. No, I'm not. 1 save.
Let's try it.
I am going to try.
Get some of that.
Got
A little bit of
him.
shooting. All right, cool. Shot. I'm going to try and do chip damage on your dread,
All right.
starting with this guy.
Okay.
I didn't even check if you were within 18. You are only just. You are not. So we'll go with this one first. Number of shots.
But you only get re-rolls if it's the closest, right?
Correct. That's a good start, though.
So what, AP3, I'll definitely be getting cover.
Yes, you will be covered. So 4 ups. Yeah, 4s.
Yeah.
It's a good
That's
roll.
pretty good.
T10, you said? T9.
T10.
T10. So 4s here. Also very good. 7, please.
AP?
AP3. AP3, 3 damage.
It'd be alive.
Oh no, it's
Chip
alive
damage.
on 1. Oh no.
Do I have that line off his tail? I think
What
yeah, I
are you
will.
trying to shoot it?
This dude back here. I'd say I will, yeah. Because your wings like all the way out there.
Yeah, because you can draw a line of sight to there.
Yeah, is he within 18? Oh, nailed it. So if I come around this side, I can then tag that one. So he'll put everything into that guy.
Yep.
Number of shots. More reasonable. +3 for rapid fire. We're talking about 4s and 3s here.
Yep.
That's more like it, Nathan. 3 AP3s.
I'll be getting cover, so 2s.
2s.
So
Oh,
I'll be
AP2.
getting, yes, AP3 goes AP2.
I was like, Jesus. What are they? Armors, 1 armor. So that's 9 damage.
Yep, 2 left.
2 left.
Oh gosh.
All right.
I mean, it's a ton of damage.
I'll take it. I will take it.
The good thing is though, because it's weakened, it means you can probably kill the ballista
Let's do a charge
Spartan,
here.
and then probably
You
kill
have 2
the
CP. I guess if I charge
impulsor with the
no,
guy.
that's the important one. Let's do this one first. That's a 6.
Oh baby, big one. That's a 9. That's huge. That's actually really
I guess we do that
important.
just there.
That's actually super important.
Love that.
Just let me have a quick think.
Because if the Hellbrute dies and it blows up, it
What
could
options do
actually
you have?
kill the Hammer Strike as well,
Actually, heroic.
which would
So,
actually be
I was
decent
thinking I
for
have enough
Nathan.
heroic, but I was
Yeah.
trying to think if that does anything for me.
I don't think a heroic does.
Possibly. There's a chance that he just comes in, bangs at himself, and then I still get
Yeah,
by.
I'm just trying to think on how things could play out.
Yeah, fair enough. Take your time, man. I
Um,
understand your tentativeness.
Because the Demon Prince doesn't get the charge. If I do that, you charge the Demon Prince, you swing the Demon Prince first. Then you can go with that. Go to maybe. So I'm wondering if I can position get to the point where you kill that, and maybe I can force you to come back this way. It's not going to stop you from getting to that. You got 6-inch piling up it right now, don't you?
I do.
If I do that,
So
charge the
annoying,
Demon
isn't it?
Prince first, swing with the Demon Prince, put everything into there. But it's not like I'm going to force you to split attacks. I don't think it changes anything. Because if I heroic, you go the Demon Prince, you swing the Demon Prince first, that goes into there. You either kill it, you definitely kill it between the two activations, and you go there, there. No, it's not worth it. It's not going to change anything.
I agree. Okay, where were we? So, you have an interrupt. You used your CP for a heroic. You should be on 3, is that correct?
I started the turn at 4. I've done an Overwatch and a
That's what I'm
Wrap.
saying. You should be on 3, yeah?
I did an Overwatch and a Wrap. So I'm down to 2.
Oh, you did. Okay, cool. Sweet. My
Dan.
mistake.
I'll go up to 3 if you want.
No.
Well done, buddy. Second place to you.
No. Okay, cool. So
Well
that is
done.
a 5-inch charge there.
Yeah.
I'll go for the Speeder of Glory. 10.
Oh, baby, big.
How do I want to do
He's
this?
rolling some big charges now, Nathan.
Probably should have. You can heroic there,
Sure
but
can.
you can't interrupt. So that's kind of what I care about. You're off that wall, so I can be right there behind you. I rolled a 10, didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's pretty comfortable just like that.
Yeah, just regular 8-bound going
Would
into
you
the
like to
hammer
roll?
strike.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
3 damage for me.
Lot
Yeah,
about.
we measure hull, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so to me, off your hull, that looks 6, I'd say. Happy with that?
Nope.
Ooh, no.
3.
This
So,
where the reroll's coming in.
I shouldn't have done that roll yet. Because what's this one? That's a 4.
But you can take a guaranteed into the impulsor.
I can, but I want to kill this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to pick up at least the ballistas, if not
that's
the impulsor
guaranteed.
as well.
That's pretty much. I'm not going to roll a 4 on that. I'm telling you right now. So I'm going to re-roll this one. But then I lose access to +1 AP. So that's on 4 wounds, right?
Yeah, full health, so T9 11 wounds.
I do have to try and kill it. So I'm going to spend a CP. I need to get rid of your resources.
Yeah.
Need a 6.
Oh no!
There's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance.
That's
His
not
dice
nice.
just fail. Oh
Alright.
no. A 3 into a
DP
3, chat.
into
You hate
your
to see it.
vehicle. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's a baller.
Where does he want to go? Wherever he wants.
It's what you
Yeah,
wanted for the
exactly.
other charge, right?
As long as I'm in a position where I can tag those guys if I need to.
Just,
that 4-inch charge over
huge.
there.
Gets the
Told ya.
6. Nice.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm charging both. I didn't declare, but obviously I can't just charge this dude, right?
Yeah.
But the important thing is that my damage goes in. How big is that base? 28 mil, is it? No, 30 mil. 40 mil? 30, no, 40 mil.
Looks like Khan supporting.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can actually fit through.
Probably wouldn't be
can't.
able to
That's
fit
alright.
through there.
What I roll? A 7? A 6.
6. Big 6.
Touchy there. And I just need to get my big weapons in. That's all that matters.
And then he's just going to use all the smaller stuff on
So I'm
the
just going to make sure I block
impulsor.
myself off so the big weapons can't go that way.
Yep.
So let's go. How far can this dude move? He can move 6 that way, so if I block that, I'll block that. So this dude is going to go there. This dude's going to go there, just so my base can't fit in between. This guy is going to go there. 6 is going to go there. And then now that is all that this guy can base.
Yep.
This dude can probably base there, but I think if I move him last night, I screw my coherency, right?
What are you trying to do?
Back of base doesn't really fit over anyway. So this dude is just going to move there and
Okay.
base like that. And then these two are just going to come give Khan company. Because they can no longer base. And then this dude is just going to run there and make sure we have coherency like that. Cool.
Loads of combat happening this turn, chat. On both sides.
4G for glory into your Furnace Marines. 6.
Spicy.
With extra movement like that. Okie dokie. So, I really wish I had a CP right now.
Yeah. I have 2 CP, so I could maybe do an interrupt and do some jank with it, or I don't know.
You totally can.
I got 2 CP to try to make a miracle happen.
I think what you do first is you maybe activate
first?
with
Where you
the
going?
Hellbrute.
Obviously, I can't go with him first because then you interrupt here, breaking my
I don't think
chain.
it matters, because even if I interrupt there, you still fight there and kill it in your pile anyway, so I don't think interrupting does anything.
Yeah. So if I kill you first here and your dudes pop out, you can block me, but then
There's
I can...
nothing inside there.
Oh, of course. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think you just activate
Let's
the
do the
Hellbrute
Hellbrute
first
for
and
funsies.
yeah, and,
wait, let me
and
think
ask
about
the
that.
question: Will it blend?
Because you got no CP for extra.
I completely agree. 3 up, yeah, and a 2 up.
Both 3-ups.
Both 3 ups. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm not making a really dumb mistake here. 'Cause
No,
this
you're a
really
good eye. I
matters.
need to know what he's going to use, so I
Yeah.
can...
He's going to use a hammer. He has to use a hammer.
Yeah, and what's
Yeah.
the AP on that?
3.
Damage.
D6 plus 1.
Okay, attacks.
Oh. Sorry, do you mind if I change that?
Yeah, sure.
I haven't rolled any dice yet.
You tell me what profile you're using, then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do in as a reaction.
Oh, but if I go with him first, you can interrupt.
Yeah, but I don't think it does
yeah,
anything.
it does make it. I'm going to go with him first.
All right.
Yep. So 9 attacks here.
I think that's right
6.
play. Because
Yeah.
if you go with him first, you don't
I
kill
know,
him,
don't
and it
kill
stops you from
Yeah,
farming.
exactly. That's the mistake I did.
Because I probably would arm attempt and probably use a CP roll to keep it alive.
And then I roll a bit average, and you roll a bit hot, and then I'm in.
Because that would
trouble.
just shut the Hellbrute down.
Exactly. So 2s were sustained here. I do have dev wounds. That's
You know,
1.
if I could roll
and then
6s
there.
like you, I might do better.
You don't need to roll 6 to
here
kill me.
we
Have you seen what
go.
happens? Strength 10, so 3s?
Yes.
fours?
3 T9 on
Yeah,
there, yeah.
it's the big rhino, right?
Oh,
Cool. So that's 9 damage so far.
Okay.
And then these are AP2.
4 of them.
9 damage on devs is wild.
Yep.
It's dead. Does he explode?
No.
Does he explode?
No.
Come on, just go boom. One
No.
time. One time.
I'm walking out if you roll a 1. Oh. All right.
All right, here we go. Now that frees up the.
So this dude is now going to console onto here.
Yep. So he hit with the Demon Prince first, and now he's going to swing with the Hellbrute.
Oh, I didn't check my movement. That's 4.5, and that is 5 or something.
Let's just measure this out properly.
Yeah, 100%. That could be a very big mistake on my part.
Let's get this ruin out of the way.
Yeah.
This is going to be pivotal because I think you definitely
So
want the
off your
Hellbrute.
wing, that's there. Off your hull there, it's 4.5. 4.5 that way. I just moved him.
See if I can get this under the impulsor. Because this is actually a very big...
Yeah, 100%.
So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's about 4 1/4. Do we have another one of those sticks?
I do have one, yeah.
It's almost like they invented tape measures for this chat. No, I understand why they're not using one. It makes sense. It's very hard to get an
Not
accurate
with the
measurement
precise
at that level.
measurements, though.
Sorry? Oh, that's what we just need the inches.
Yeah. So the closest part of your hull is right here, right? Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. So that actually looks close. If I'm looking straight down, it actually looks like it's on.
Yeah, by like 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah, looking straight down, it looks like it's right on the floor
Yeah,
mark.
yeah, by like 1/4 of an inch, that's closer.
Thank God. I mean, if it was equidistant,
You would get to choose.
yeah,
But I'd say, like, if that was
Oh.
close, it was a big difference.
that would have been.
Lewis,
so
100%
upsetting.
agree. Like you have to measure to
And
the
that was
closest
gonna be-
surgical
Make sure
point,
we
which
have
would have been the
we have to
base,
measure that
right?
properly.
That was just me being, just rushing.
Like
Because I probably could
It
have.
would have been to there, right?
A little bit further, but I
Yeah.
just was like,
not
Anyway,
to that point.
Let's do this pilot.
But it was determining the closest
At least we're not looking
model,
6.
though. So it's a bit iffy. I'm not 100% certain on it myself.
You have.
A
So
2
yeah.
wings,
left.
he's just dead.
So yep, I'm gonna.
But
you
I
wanna
do
roll it
agree
out?
that it
Yeah,
should have
it's
been
like-
going with the direction it
that
has
was
gone.
almost 6.
I do agree.
Guess what? This is so dumb.
Yeah.
This is so dumb, dude.
He's gonna go again.
So, okay, so that's 4 back of
But he
base.
doesn't
there.
get to activate now.
I do when you punch me.
Yeah,
Wait,
when
correct.
I punch you back, but right now he doesn't.
Correct. So that was 4. But I got 2 more inches, so I'm just going to move there so I can come around the corner.
Oh gosh, is
One
he gonna
little
do
health
something?
Wrecking ball.
So he's picked up an impulsor and a hammer
Okay,
strike.
So next we're going to do, let's just do this one. See if I can get any value out of that. So 18 attacks, hitting on 3s, strength 10,
Goodness
winning on
me,
3s.
hell brutes are just picking stuff up here, chat.
5, 10, 14, 18. 3s and 3s with sustained. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Good. Just over 45 minutes left in the round.
What did I say? 3s. Cool. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 12,
2, 4, 6.
12, 5 ups.
Explode. No.
And there he goes. That's another vehicle down. Imagine if Nathan had drawn bring it down
Alright,
this
next
turn,
we're
chat.
gonna go Hellbrute.
Imagine if he had a draw
Sorry.
bring it
Yeah,
down.
Hellbrute. I meant Forgeman.
Yeah.
6.
Would have been
7 attacks
absolutely
per turn.
wild.
Because why not? 3s with sustained. Oh. Strength. Strength 8. 2.
AP
1
0,
wound.
right?
Yeah.
Fine.
That was unexciting. Okay, over there. Let's go. Pylons. So I can't really get any extra out of this pylon, unfortunately. That's kind of okay. So he's just gonna pile in there. This dude's just gonna get a bit closer. And then these dudes probably need to stay there for currency when shit starts to die. And I've also got some more OC on the objective. So let's go with, how many wounds do you have left?
Who? The Hellbrute?
Yeah.
3, yeah.
Sorry, Hellbrute.
Oh, yeah. Ballistus, yeah.
So I'm gonna go those. Do I go greedy? I'm gonna go those 2 into him. Because you got a 2-up save, you can always. I'm not gonna be greedy. Those 3 into him.
Yep.
And then the rest into the impulsor. So let's start with Khan.
Let's see if Khan picks this unit up. Picks up the
9
Brutalis.
attacks.
I mean, the other attacks would be wasted, but it's worth committing just to be safe.
Hitting on 2s, re-rolling hits and wounds of 1.
Yeah.
Sustained.
Who's this into first?
This is Khan into.
Yep.
I'm doing the big weapons into the Dread Burst. Re-rolling. 1 sustained. Strength 9, T10.
Yeah.
So 5s. Re-rolling 1s.
Oh, goodness me. There's only 1 wound. Make
So
that 2.
AP 2, 3 damage.
He's dead.
Explode.
Doesn't explode, though.
All right, and then Scotty does not have enough dice for this activation. 8 dudes, 5 attacks, 40 attacks. I'll do 20 and 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
There should actually be 50 dice
2,
there.
4, 6, 8, 10. 3s, 3s and 5s.
Yep.
Re-rolling 1s with sustained. Check out my misses. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100% hit rate. Strength 6. So 5s. Re-rolling 1s. What have we got there? 5 so far. And then we'll do round 2. Reroll, no sustains. 5s. 1s. So 5 plus, that wasn't one of them. What's that? 11. 11 4-ups, please.
3, 6, 9. Is there more after this, or is this it?
That's it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool. I believe that's all my activations. You get to activate next.
Yep. I'll just swing the impulsor. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Oh my god, this dice tray.
Yeah, Predator. 1, 2.
Dear Lord. One at a time, for drama.
Yep.
Yep,
AEST.
I'm going the hammer. So 6, 7, 8, 9. 4s here with sustained. And 3s. That's a glip. So AP 3, AP
Comes
2,
two.
so 5 ups.
And CP. Damage.
All right.
How many wounds? 11?
Yep.
8, 9, 1.
Doesn't kill me.
That's big.
Yeah, the Hellbrute
Big.
not being able to kill the Predator there is big.
Alright, what else have we got left?
That's it.
In Furnace Marines, we'll just slap that Demon Prince. It should have technically happened before, but
Oh, yeah. It should have indeed.
nothing. Alright, that's everything from me.
Actually, it shouldn't have, to be honest, because once you hit him, he
I mean,
activates.
they technically would have gone before that, but it doesn't change anything.
Alright, that's me.
You're scoring.
I'll do my
Oi,
scoring.
that was a long
so Sabo,
battle
I'm
round.
assuming, are you gonna bin that?
Yes, bidding Sabo for a
Did you get-
CP, and I get double for
Five on
secure.
there.
And then, what do we go? So I'll leave it on 1, because in my turn I go to 2,
Yeah.
and then I go past turn.
And then, so you're gonna we just go next, I think.
No, I think I go to past turn,
Yeah.
right?
Well, sorry. So CP, so I'll be on 1 CP
Yeah.
at the moment. You'll be at 1.
Yeah. I'm just going to do my blood dice while he's on that, man. 5, 6.
Alrighty, ladies
You
and
get control
gentlemen.
1.
This is coming down to the wire.
Yep. That's whatever I want. Double 6, 4 3s.
What do we do?
I think you just
I
go
think the piling
sustain.
consolidate's really annoying for you, isn't it? So,
I think you just
Well,
do
he-
sustain, piling, consolidate. You
He's
just do
going
it.
to die, and I'm going to make sure he dies.
he's dead. He's dead. I agree. It's still annoying army-wide, though. Oh, I never did my consolidations over there.
Oh, yeah.
Do you mind if I
you
just-
have to base here because you can.
I agree. Yep. So. There was such a narrow bandwidth, I couldn't do anything janky there.
Yeah, it's all good. Battle shocks on the 2 in Furnace there. I don't care if they fail. They're fine. The Impulsor is Battle Shock. It's fine unless you have any penalties.
No.
Right.
I'm going to go reroll charges. And, no, I'm not. I'm going to go sustained and lethal, I think. What are my movements going to look like? You can run away from me.
Oh, I haven't drawn secondary, so
Yeah.
So Andrew's just going to grab his secondaries.
area.
So that's
Engage in area denial is not brilliant at all.
yes. So I will.
And the first objective has
I think
gone
I just
at
go
the
for
start of this
damage.
battle
I'm gonna
round.
Go sustained and lethal.
Battle shock on that Predator.
Oh, no, it doesn't. It goes at the start of the next battle round,
Fine.
sorry. It
Yeah,
goes at turn
sustain
4, and then the
lethal,
last one is removed turn 5.
Yeah,
That is correct.
it's Predator. So, you're gonna
So
have
it's
one
still there this
CP.
turn.
I will have 2. Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
Andrew's
I've got
got
0
5
at the
points
start.
on primary right now. Nathan's got 0, and it's even
Do you
Stevens
think I
on
punched back hard enough?
secondaries.
It's just a Hellbrew thing. It's like just GW can't keep their Codex creep in check.
I agree. Once again, I don't think the codex is broken. It's literally the only interaction in the book that is dumb.
Yeah, it should be limited to a second fight, not just unlimited.
Or-
Yeah, that.
Yeah. So that's on me still.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
The Hellbrute has done a ton of work. Like, both Hellbrutes have easily picked up a combined 500 plus point.
Does he get blown up?
He does not. No, he's sad.
If I kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, I think I'm gonna go K-ish spot.
I agree.
There's really
Killing-
not much
Getting 2 more
left.
swings over there would have ended the game.
Defensive
But the thing is,
profile, I think.
Nathan's down to 10 minutes on his
T10,
clock.
chop, 4 up, 10 wounds, -1 damage.
So the bolters aren't efficient into him.
No.
And he probably kills whatever he touches. Two up armor.
Yes. You working out your Fs?
Yeah, I got to figure out how I'm going to play this turn. And
I'm gonna go get a drink of water, man. You want one?
oh, yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Yeah. That becomes a problem.
All right. This is a tight game, ladies and gentlemen, that is probably going to go to time. Yeah. Despite the reduced number of units on both sides of the field, it's been a very movement intensive and movement considered. So,
OC on the Demon Prince.
3. Yeah, I'm not scoring.
if those Infernus Marines get out of the Impulsor that's stuck in combat and then move on to that objective, they're definitely taking it off, Nathan.
I need to try to figure out how to kill them, that, maybe that. And I don't know if I have enough stuff to do it.
I hope you don't.
I don't think Andrew does. He can't kill everything in the one turn. Like, he's got 3 main units that'll do damage, maybe 4. The 2 Predators, the Bolter Inceptors, and then the Infernus Marines that are in the Impulsor. That's it. In terms of damage dealing stuff. The rest is utility pieces, right? I mean, there is the Intercessors that are around that could double their shots. Blown up Lieutenants there that's got some anti-infantry stuff that could go into Khan's unit. Like, but then, like, the Lone Up Lieutenant doesn't kill the entire unit and gets killed in the clapback unless you commit the Inceptors to it. So I really think it's, yeah, it's going to be a pretty big turn. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Oath go on the Berzerkers. We see the Inceptors go and try and kill that. We then see the Predators try and kill the Hellbrute and maybe the Demon Prince, if not the 8-bound or the Slaughterbound. And then the Infernus Marines maybe try and kill the Demon Prince. But it's, yeah, very, very interesting to see. +1 strength, +1 a wound wouldn't be too bad against the Demon Prince. But it would definitely be a skew, or you could.
Know what to do.
I don't either, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a, yeah.
Nathan and Andrew's just
Can't
really.
find the words without swearing.
So that's 9 wounds left on the Forge Chains.
Yep.
So Nathan is probably thinking about what he's gonna try and do next turn.
No feel, no pain on the Hellbrute. Is there any way to give it feel, no pain against mortal wounds or anything?
Nope. I think
Yeah,
the most
it's
he's going to do
just
now
not
is
great.
possibly explode and do 1 damage.
Is it only 1 damage on the explode or D3?
Just 1.
Okay, so the Predator can't die to that explosion, then if things happen. This game would be a lot simpler if there was no Hellbrutes.
If that what?
This game would be a lot simpler to figure out if you didn't have Hellbrutes.
This game would be a lot. It would be less close if I didn't reroll that wound on that stupid Infernus Marine squad. That was potentially game losing for me.
Who's that out there? Who's that into building? Who's that options on what he wants to do? Okay.
Yes, they are, Lewis. They are still sitting on that bottom objective. They have not moved at
Defensive
all
profile
this
on that
game.
forge fiend's got any invul.
Yep. So 3 up
5 up.
save, 5 up in bun.
Right.
Yep. T10, 12 wounds. I don't even know what the score is.
So really, like, that objective goes away at the start of the next battle round, so
I just
Vulcan's
realised
unit
there's some
really doesn't do
Berzerker stuff
anything.
behind that wall.
Oh, you're just chucking it out.
Yeah, thanks. Missed one in all the movement.
Alright. I don't know if I can kill all the things I need to this turn.
He definitely can't. He has to commit to the most important ones.
If I die to the desperate break, yeah. That just sucks. But if I
Don't
move in
forget
late-
about the reactive.
Yeah. But that's only on the things, right?
The Berzerkers, yeah.
Yeah.
The Blood Surge, yeah.
Andrew's spending a lot of time thinking here, and he's got 20 minutes on his clock. I mean, it's time to use, but I worry if they're even going to get to battle round 4 at this point.
So to avoid blood surge, I need to be 9 inches away
That's it.
because you can just auto make it 8 inches back. If I shoot you in furnace range, you have to take a battle shock at -1. I'm assuming they're leadership 6.
You know what I've realised? I don't have to use a CP for that reroll because I can freeze shatter with the Demon Prince.
Leadership 6, they're not better than that, so it's a 50-50 if you play all that battle shock,
That's so annoying.
which is too risky to rely on.
That's so annoying. Wow.
What turn are we on?
3.
Blood roll.
Top of 3. We're not doing well for time.
No, but it's been a weird matchup. Like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I feel you. I don't know what I'm going to do, so I just have to react at this point.
Because I think I need to take my secret of tank shock. I want to pull that back there and then it's to move block in. But if it dies for desperate breakout, that just sucks.
Is that one battle shock, by the way? Oh, it's
Yeah,
probably
it
not
passed-
even...
It passed, but I got to take desperate break falling back over you.
If only you flew.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. The only thing is, if I don't deal with them, it is a big problem. Do I maybe just not care about the forge fiend if they're in a position where the forge fiend can't get to them? And then he can just be a problem for another day. Yep, okay, I got to start doing something. I can't spend 20 minutes thinking about shit. So they're just ground floor for now. Like, they're going to be moving.
Checks out.
I'm going to do that. If I join the desperate breakout, that sucks, but nothing I can do about it. Because I need to. Yep. Pulse is going to fall back. Do I die?
Oh,
Do I
no.
explode?
Oh, no.
You know?
Oh, that's not ideal. That's, yeah. I mean, you had to do it though, right? Like, to even be able to
Pulse is
shoot at
gonna
the
advance.
infantry.
Oh, Oath is going to be Berserkers.
Yeah, I figured that that's where Oath would be on the Zerkers. Basically going to come down to the activation on the Predator and the
Tighten them up in a second.
Inceptors. And these stay 9 away to avoid the blood surge. But the AP on those
Yeah, you
attacks
got
is
two
just not going to
CP.
matter because of cover. So
Defensive profile on this character.
Just a normal 8 bound with 6 wounds. So 3 up, 5 up, T6.
Oh, the company heroes are finally coming out to play. May see some shots. They can do some decent damage with shooting. And then in combat, I just said they're going to try and deal with those 8-bound, maybe. Nathan doesn't have the CP to be able to interrupt. It was, the home doesn't matter unless you've got defend. I see what Andrew's trying to do. He's trying to bait he's trying to bait the Dreadnought towards, sorry, not the Dreadnought, the Hellbrute towards the Intercessors rather than towards the Inceptors. I mean, it's smart enough play, but the thing is, it's only piling consolidate 3 inches instead of the 6. That's the other factor to bear in mind.
You wish to Overwatch? Because you're holding in, you could see with this guy if you want to Overwatch. Do you want to Overwatch?
That's what other movement can you do? You
So
can
I've still
pull
got-
back here.
Yeah, so that can move, that can move.
So if I Overwatch here, I might actually put you in a position where you have to put something else onto the objective in order to take it off me.
Yep.
Which I will do. And I'm going to use this free strap this time.
Yep.
So, number of shots.
So is that an aura or is it only on the deck? So they can use the
No,
free
within
strap?
12.
Okay.
It's just like a, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of shots from the Forge Fiend.
Can I do better this time? Yes.
Oh, there it is. There's
Yes, I can.
5. Just 5?
4, please. 4, AP3. You will not get cover. Kill.
Oh, the Forge Fiend picked them up.
3.
Oh, that's not ideal at all, chat. Not ideal at all.
So if I shoot him, you're going to shoot what shot him, right?
Correct.
I'll do that.
It used to be he could shoot anything, so
Okay, so we're going to do a normal move. Make sure we put 2 on there to contest that.
Yep.
We want to make sure we kill them. Yeah, let's throw in the charge. Kill you.
Gonna want to swap off your own time, Nath. Because Andrew is currently burning Nathan's time.
So, make sure the Predator's still going to... Predator's going to be the closest. To shoot them, you have to blood into the Predator. The Predator can still shoot you because you're a vehicle,
I have to move towards the closest.
which is going to be the Predator. And
Yes.
the Predator's a vehicle, so if you blood to you, I can still shoot you.
Yes, but I can also tag other things.
You can only go in engagement range of the closest unit.
You keep going, I'll double check that.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I played War Leaders.
Yeah.
Keep going on yours. You keep doing your thing,
Yeah.
and I'll...
Yeah, because I know it's the same thing with my with orcs, the blood boys. You can only go in engagement range of the closest to your enemy unit. Yep.
Oh, did I?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Yeah. So we're going to start going with some stuff. Vulcan, we are going to mark the dreaded
All right.
culprit with reroll wounds with flamers.
What are you guys thinking, chat? Who do you think's going to pull this one
So
out?
it says I can make engagement of your unit, but it doesn't say that there's no restrictions on anything else, right? Just says, but this, when doing so, these models can be moved within engagement range of that enemy unit.
Yeah, of that enemy unit.
Sure.
Yeah, so you
Yep.
can go in engagement range of the closest, engagement range of the closest enemy unit. So you can go engagement range. Of
It's going to be
that.
tight. It's going to be really tight,
Go.
both between time and
So, going to make sure the
score.
Predator is the closest. You can blood touch with that, and the Predator can still shoot. Company heroes can shoot into those 8-bound.
Boo! And my brain's so much after 8 rounds.
Actually, no. Things that got less things to shoot at. Throwing Infernus Marine Tier 2 Infernus into the Would you into Forge Fiends, into the Forge Fiends?
So 2 here. So what was the
So
split?
2 there, 3 there, and I've got reroll wounds in the whole group.
Beautiful.
So into the Forge Fiends. 9 shots, 2.
Can we get
4,
extra time because of this
6.
tray, Scotty?
2 neg 1 on the Forge Fiends.
Yeah, 4s. Looks good.
Into the Hellbrew. 6, 9 shots. 5, but re-rolling because Vulcan said so.
Oh my
Ben,
lord.
yes, that is correct. Or 7 and 13.
5,
Yep, 6 neg 1 no
6.
cover.
3 ups.
Get out of here.
Oh, this dice tray.
Vulcan into the 8 pound, so he's Flamer. Oh, actually, is anyone wounded there in your 8 pound?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to go the heavy bolts first because it's flat 3 damage.
Yep, so all the shooting's into here?
Yes.
Okay.
They got no blood surge or anything, have they?
No, you're good. Man.
That misses, but sustain 2 because
And
heavy
then
bolter.
an 8-inch charge. Sorry,
Just-
keep going. T6, T6.
I got to check the base strength. Strength 5 or 6, but there's definitely 2. I hardly get to shoot these things. Strength 5 goes to strength 6, so that will fail. AP 1.
Strength 5.
Yeah, so there'll be 2 wounds AP 1 on them. These are flat 3. So we kill 1. Mastercrafted bolt rifle. It's going to get 3 shots. Hitting on 2s, yep. 2 neg 1. Gets 2 damage each. Take
1
2.
to 1.
Bolt pistol. Hits. No wounds. The other bolt rifle that's not mastercrafted. 1, no, near nothing, strength 4 to 5.
Yep.
Vulcan's Flamer. 8 shots. Strength 6, so 4s. 3, neg 1, no cover.
Damage.
Just 1.
He's
there's
he's on 2, and the other dude's on the other dude's dead.
So there are 2 wounds left. Bolting Inceptors into this squad over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. With Oath. How greedy do we want to get? That was a hit, but not a sustained. Do we want to get greedy? No, I've missed a punch anyway. So not, yeah, bolters, yeah. What a conversion.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 10 extra in. 2,
10 extra
4,
shots.
6, 8, 10.
Now, the thing is that
Strength
he
6
won't...
plus 1 to wound, twin link, so 2's reroll.
So he spent his CP to +1 to wound here.
Rerolling.
And twin link. It doesn't ignore cover.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, over to you.
24
24,
saves.
neg 1, 2 damage. You will get cover on...
You can't see the whole unit,
Yeah, yeah, so just roll it. It's, every fail's a dead go.
How many?
21.
10. Let's do 10 first. 4 ups. Oh, sorry, 3 ups. So 2 dead, that's the
Wow.
first 10. Second 10, that's 5 in total.
Yep.
And then how many in total?
It was 21 saves.
So 5 I've lost.
Yeah.
I'm going to do my thing.
Yep.
Spend a CP. I'm assuming you're within...
You have to
8?
go to the Predator, yep.
Yes.
So he's going to Blood Surge here.
So I have to go...
So he's only lost 5 from the unit. That's more than I anticipated, but the sustain 2 really came in clutch there for Andrew.
So I can move laterally. I don't have to move directly with the whole unit. So I'm going to Blood Surge onto this middle objective here. Take that one back.
What were my secondaries this turn?
Sorry, you killed 5. 4. So this guy Blood Surge is there. maintain appearance here. So this guy comes there. And that's what, a 6-man. So that 5. Am I missing a dude? 3 base like that. So he's there. He is there. That's like that. So I'll take that objective.
Oh, what a smart play to screen out.
Predator's going to shoot into them. So autocannons. 4-5. So with Oath. 2s. Reroll 1s because now you're on that point now. 5, -2 on the Berzerkers. 3 damage apiece.
That kills
2
another
dead.
Yep.
2.
That's cannons. Oath. Another one at -3.
Cover. No. Damage.
Dead.
Dead regardless.
Stormbolters. Oath. Another 2
This is
at
coming
-1.
down to the wire,
Too
ladies
much
and gentlemen.
damage. How much?
2 at -1. Hunter killer.
Damage 1.
Yeah, so it kills that guy.
I felt one.
So a wound from the hunter killer. He died, right?
He did 1 damage. Was it 2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it was AP, so you saved, right?
I failed. I passed 1, right? I get
okay.
cover, right?
Okay.
I get
Yeah,
cover from this
AP
dude,
1.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 1 save, -3.
5 up. Oh, this dice tray.
He's dead.
Yep.
So that's that. So what's left? Khan and 1 dude.
Kind of 1 dude, baby.
Right.
Enough to kill your tank.
He's not wrong.
Dead. Still got this predator to shoot. Probably not going to go into that. Probably going to try to kill that dude. So he's going to threat. So predator into the single character over there.
Yes. Got bloody dead dudes everywhere. What are you doing to me?
Autocannons.
Oh, 100%, Sarah.
Oh,
100%.
what is that?
Oi.
No. What's his toughness?
6.
No wounds. Last cannons. Wounds. -3.
I might CP this one. Ah, Scotty, the heart attack.
D6 +1 if you want to reroll it.
You need to roll a 5+ to kill him.
I've still got the Stormbolter and Hunter Killer.
Go nuts. 2 damage.
Hold on. I don't need tank shock anymore. CP that.
Yep.
He's dead.
Oh.
Vulcan's going to charge.
There's just not much left in this. Not much left at all, chat.
I was going to swing Vulcan and Company Heroes. I can't there. I could charge with the Infernus. But I take me off the objectives, so there's no point doing that. Can't space. You can maybe swing with 1 guy, so whatever. Yep, so Vulcan Company Heroes with that 8 bounds.
Yep, I'm going to say he's dead, dude.
Yep,
I don't have
okay.
time for that.
Yep.
Cool.
Scoring.
My
I'm gonna
activation.
Yep, I'm going to get engaged for 3/4, because that'll be in that quarter
Yep.
there.
I'm going to pile in here towards the closest unit and tag these dudes. Right, and I'm going to base Khan. So this unit's now going to swing into this unit. Because I was strung out across there, and I have to base the one pylon. Yep. So we'll go. I didn't charge, so 3 attacks with the big swing. Sustained lethal, re-rolling 1s. These to be 2s.
Yeah.
Re-rolling 1s. Oh my god. So I should have activated my AP. Keep going. So 1 save.
1 save.
Yep.
AP.
That saves, and then Khan. 8 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2s. 2s and 3s here. Sustained lethal. Strength 7, so 3s.
He gets reroll wounds. Or?
Yeah, 3, 6, 7. Reroll 1s. Hits and wounds are 1. 7 AP2.
He kills him.
Kill 4.
No, not all of them.
Oh, that's actually going to be pretty
We're gonna
big.
be an area for a CP.
Makes sense. Cool.
Your turn, you'll control 2.
Rig, thank you so much
Yep.
for the subscription. And Andrew, no worries at all.
Cool. So you scored engage.
Yes, for little.
Little. What's that? Fucking 2
Oh.
points.
Yep, and I'm getting rid of the
Area denial.
yeah.
Just.
over to you.
I'll definitely pass that on to Dan and let him know.
Okay, cool.
Hope you've enjoyed the coverage, and I appreciate your feedback as well.
No, hold on. I was right before. Bring it down, and
We're
what's the other
not
one?
too far out from the end of this game. But
I need to score. Is there any way I can get behind? Where is your deployment zone?
behind
Is it
and
green
bring
one,
it
isn't
down.
Remember, they're still over, so you fall back like Overwatch.
Yeah, no, that's fine, man.
Oh. So he's probably going to pick up the Predators. Probably the easiest way to get, that is the only way to bring it down at this point.
Yeah, I definitely
Remember, he's
fit.
dead.
No, I'm just checking my base fitting through.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Cool. Okay, so I'll keep both of those. Let's start punching. So, Overwatch threats, not really. These guys, he is going to move up 9 to there.
Can he actually fit there and see outside? Yeah.
That's what I was checking before, yep. This dude is going to pop 4 to there, 7 to there, and then 3 to there.
Yep.
Other Forge Fiend is going to... Sorry, I need a Battle Shock for that little dude at the back. I don't think it's going to matter, but it might. He's good. So that's definitely the closest eligible. Is there a line? Where do I have to be to see that unit? You...
So that's the line there.
There. So that is within my movement. 10 gets me just there. With my tail. Sorry. Just move that fucking bit of
But can
terrain.
you actually fit there with the ruin?
Yeah, it's supposed to be back here with the wall. If you look at the lineup on the piece.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So
you have to get past.
yeah, but I just moved it, right?
Yeah.
When I was moving the terrain. Okay, cool. So that's that. These dudes are gonna leg it.
Nathan has not got much time left on his
8,
clock at all.
13. They're all just gonna be up there for the following turn.
So I
have
don't
to be
think
pretty
he's
rough
going to
here,
get...
Yeah.
because
Like,
like,
you pretty much
Yep.
die out of time.
yep, he's gonna jump in there. He's gonna, actually, he's not gonna jump in there. He's gonna jump on the objective on the other side like that. Cool. All right, shooting. 4G into that. That will be
Yep.
16.
I will armor.
equidistant. So I'm gonna take that as the closest eligible because I'm engaged and it's a blast weapon.
Yep.
Number of shots.
This will be the last activation, I
3
believe.
plus blast. Cool. That please.
No, I don't think we can. I think.
Yeah, sweet. So how do we want to proceed here? Because we didn't have perfect box synergy.
Yeah, no.
These are 3s. Oh my lord. 1.
I get cover.
No.
Kills one go.
This guy, if you just maybe let me finish my turn or something. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
just try to speed through your turn, then I'll
Yep.
try to blitz my.
Yeah, exactly. Into him.
Yeah. What's shooting now? Is it in front of the? Yep.
Yep. 3 rolls here.
Yep.
T10.
The predator, yeah.
4s. Oh my lord. 2 AP3. You
Let's see if he's
will-
able to hit the...
Fail
I'll do
both
it.
anyway. Does explode.
Nope, so there goes the pred. That's going to be
yeah.
2 points on and bring it
Yep.
down. It's
Bolton
very,
Scepter's got
very
pistols,
low,
yeah?
Yeah.
very low scoring game,
Okay,
guys.
He is going to charge your pred. 8.
Yeah, nice.
You only
Just-
charge the predator though, so yeah.
Yeah, no,
can't go.
I'm not touching him.
Yeah.
I'm just touching the pred. I'm just getting as much movement as I can.
Yep.
Spend a CP. We a new battle round. We
Yeah.
are.
Did they take a battle shock at the start of the piece?
No, they didn't.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to spend a CP for extra AP.
Yep. I'll armor.
6, 8, 9. Lethal sustained here.
Yep.
Lethal.
Why do you got to roll so many 6s?
3 sustained. Because it is my right. And then 4s, yeah?
Yep.
So these will be 5-ups.
What's AP?
3.
Okay.
So 5-ups.
So,
Did you AOC, yeah?
yeah.
That many. 7. Boom, boom. Damage 3 each.
Yep, it doesn't explode.
That's 4 points on Bring It Down.
You do have pistols, correct?
Yes.
No negative in melee, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to tag you. I'm not going to touch an objective. I don't know if it makes a difference. I'm just going to score mine up and move on.
What are you scoring?
So 2 for Bring It Down, wasn't it?
Yep.
And the other thing was behind. I'll get behind for 1. It's 3 points. With the DP. Pass turn.
Yep. I'll control 1.
Should be 4 points for Bring It Down because he killed 2 vehicles.
Did I? I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
You only
That
killed the
one.
Predator, right? Yeah, it's 1 vehicle, right?
That one and that one. The 2 Preds.
Oh, yeah.
So now it is even. Just at the end of this battle round, it's 27
When
all.
do we lose objectives?
Oh, I control that one. I'm going to get back and take that one.
No, I
anyway.
mean, we take objectives away, right?
Uh,
We're playing supply drop.
yeah, so I don't get any primary because this is a stupid mission.
Top of 4, is it?
Defend
Yeah.
and sabotage. Andrew?
I'm going to
There's
Overwatch,
literally not a
dude.
single thing that could have gone worse for me this game.
Yep, unfortunately. I'll go up to 1 CP. I am going to Overwatch
Yeah.
this unit. Number of shots. +3. But you're not the closest eligible. Oh, sorry. Yes, you are the closest
Yeah.
eligible because you're the one moving. Yep. Twos. 2.
Yeah, it's good. Like, it doesn't matter. You got bottom of turn, your natural expansion stays like, it was like an unwinnable game for me.
Yeah. This is definitely on the back of those Hellbrutes, and that broke interaction.
Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do when you get bottom of turn and your natural expansion is the one that stays?
That's why I hate this mission. I hate this mission. Do we just want to?
Well, I can't do anything. Like, I had to fight such an uphill battle.
Do you want to just talk out this round?
Yeah.
Because what secondaries did he get?
He can defend.
Ben Savage, I probably went over the Demon Prince to try to kill him with the things.
Yeah, you probably do.
So he reliably maybe get defend stronghold
I mean,
here.
Hulk can probably sabotages.
Vulcan.
I might just put him in that building to sabotage instead.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Just sit him back here.
Yeah, like
Yep.
it honestly doesn't matter. I can't win just because this is a stupid mission. So I'm going to open for Demon Prince and just...
He's dead, man.
Yeah.
Yep, that's cool. I don't want to do things I don't have to.
Yeah.
So that puts you on, I'll give you a 3 for sabotage, so I'm not going to stop that. And then defense strongholds, I'm going to give you that. So that's another 3. What was your 0 primary? This time I will get 2.
Yeah.
So what is that now? What does it turn?
The 8 points.
It'll be
points
16
each.
points primary.
16, and then...
And that'll swing the game.
Mark for death. And extend battle lines.
I got like that far.
That's fine. Mark for death I might just re-roll because I don't know if there's anything I can actually... These guys are hidden, you pick them, you've got these 2, I can kill one of these 2, right?
Yeah, but I got 4 units and I got to pick 3 of them, so you're just going to get it.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah.
So these guys are talking it out. They've got like 3 minutes on the clock.
I don't know
Should
what's the point.
be
333. Brutal, man.
Yeah, get that. That's fine. I can't get primary.
Yeah, Andrew, I agree.
Balanced mission.
So yeah, it is what it is.
We don't have to do this
Unfortunately,
unless you want the points. You want the points?
So I could probably get one containment, maybe 2 containers for the lieutenant, combi lieutenant.
You can have 2 containments, man. I reckon you get it.
Overwhelming force, like maybe, probably not likely.
Roll
So I guess I'll just redraw it, I guess.
Yeah.
See if there's anything I can actually achieve. Mark
Mark
for
for
death,
death.
even worse.
Yep.
yeah.
No go. All right. Primary, I'll get
We'll
max.
get a 15.
And then we are on to turn 5 now, chat. So just walking it through, which is
Defend, I
fine.
get,
Like,
cleanse,
it's
I
up to the
get.
players to do it.
Oh, that was so stressful, man.
What a balanced mission that is.
I'm so glad they changed the new mission. Put it that way. At least in the new mission pack, this one has to stay.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that is going to. Nathan ended up pulling out 75 to 39, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately for Nathan. Solid win, but definitely, I understand the feels bad from Andrew. Definitely understand that. But sometimes things like that can't be helped. There's no. Nate's struggling with the alligator clip. He finally got it. But yeah, so that is going to wrap us up for our weekend coverage from the South Pacific Gaming Major, ladies and gentlemen. So to let you guys know, because we would have some placings information right now. Have a quick cheeky refresh. It is probably going to end up. Jordan McGregor is in first place. Dan Xerri is in second, and then Pui Hinho looks as though he's going to end up in third because Andrew only getting 39 points would go up to 554, and Pui is sitting on 629. Yeah, so those are your top 3. You've seen all of the top 3 on stream for the weekend, which is absolutely phenomenal. I just want to thank everyone for joining us. It has been an absolute pleasure to bring you guys this weekend's worth of tournament coverage. 8 games is a massive one. Very rare that we have some 3-day 8-game events here in Australia, and so I was really happy to be able to cover that for you guys. If you haven't already, make sure to follow us on all of our socials, whether it's over here on YouTube or it's Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, or Twitch as well. We do have another tournament coverage weekend coming up at the end of the month, 28th and 29th of June. It'll be at Padstow, New South Wales. Games was huge. Yeah, it was. It was huge. Massive shout out to Tip Top Terrain as well as our channel sponsor as well. Make sure to check them out. Really appreciate it. But ladies and gentlemen, I've been ScottyD. If you want to catch us during the week, I will be live over on our Twitch channel on Friday night for a hobbying session. So if you want to come and chill, feel free to do so. These games will be individually up on the YouTube channel starting from on Sunday. It's coming Sunday at 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. But, ladies and gentlemen, from the Penrith RSL here in Penrith, New South Wales, I've been ScottyD. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope to catch you next time, whether it's for another tournament or for a hobbying session. Hope to catch you soon, team. See ya.